It's time for Sleuthy Summer Smackdown! This is the Struggle Bus's 7th annual Nancy Drew Marathon. Instead of playing the games in order this year, NinaStruggles created a bracket to determine the Struggle Bus's favorite game in the series. Each week, they will put 2 games head-to-head to discuss the good, the bad, and the ugly of our favorite mysteries. Welcome to Smackdown number 9, Treasure in the Royal Tower versus the Silent Spy. New game.
Hi there, it's me,
Hi there.
Nancy Drew. You're just in time for my latest mystery, Treasure in the Royal Tower. Choose your difficulty level to start off. If you're new to adventure games, you might want to click the tutorial button first for a few tips on how to play the game.
Do we want a few tips on how to play the game? Alright, let's flip heads junior, tails senior. Flip, 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 flip. Tails. Ooh. We haven't had a senior in a minute. Flip that coin. Senior.
Dear George, so much for my Wisconsin ski vacation. I arrived here at Wickford Castle last night, just before a blizzard swept in. The mountain is completely shut down, and the surrounding roads are closed. I think I'm one of the few guests who made it to the castle at all. The place is huge and old, and slightly creepy under the circumstances. You should hear this wind. What's more, the owner, Christy Lane, my father's friend, is away on business. I tried to ask the caretaker, Dexter Egan, how I could contact her, but
Love
he
him.
said he didn't know. Doesn't that seem odd? I couldn't help feeling like there was something he wasn't telling me. All this makes me a little nervous, but I'm determined to enjoy myself. After all, this is a vacation, right? I have big plans to explore the castle. That Ezra Wickford, the original owner, must have been quite a character to have built such an extraordinary place. It's filled with strange, dead-end corridors, for one thing. And I noticed one of the towers is totally different from the other ones. Of course, I'll have to save some time to meet Jacques Brunet, the French ski instructor. Tell Bess she'll be the first to know if he's half as gorgeous in person as he looks on his website. So, George, I guess things never quite go according to plan, but at least this time, the culprit is just a snowstorm. Talk to you soon. Love, Nancy. Now all I need is a mailbox.
Is that better? I turned it up a little bit. Just let me know if you can hear it as we go. Is this bowl cut guy in the basement? This is bowl cut guy in the basement. Don't think the game is quiet. I think Nancy is quiet and the music is loud. Oh. You guys just let me know. I feel like the older games, the audio is a little wild, so we'll just keep an eye on it. Alright. Our locker, 310. Combination 517. And our key card, room 205. Can we see what happens if you try to leave without the card? Oh, I picked it up. Well, what happens? Do we know what happens? I've never tried that. Sassy detective. Poll results. The verdict on what makes a case truly irresistible. What's in her bag? Amateur detectives and the sleuthy gadgets they won't leave home without. Fingerprinting 101, is that SD powdering her nose or working out a... She powdering her nose, wink wink, or is she working out a keypad access code? Exclusive Q&A with Canada's hottest new girl sleuth. Alright, fingerprinting 101. We're gonna need to know this later. When we touch things, some of the oil from our skin is left behind on the surface of the thing we have touched. Our fingerprints each have a unique pattern on them. The oil shows or prints this pattern. That's how we get the term fingerprint. When you touch several surfaces with the same fingerprint, the oil begins to get used up, so the fingerprint becomes lighter and lighter. The most common method of discovering fingerprints is called dusting. When you brush a light powder over a surface, the powder or dust will cling to the oil left by fingerprints, revealing the fingerprints. Remember, fingerprints. will appear in darker or lighter shades depending on how much oil is present. Now, sassy detectives, put 2 and 2 together and figure out how to determine a keypad access code. Here's a little test. If you saw the 4 fingerprints below, what order would you put them in from first to last? Will the darkest fingerprint be the first button that was pressed or the last? So then, what is the code? Restart. Should we just restart the game to see what happens if we leave without the card? I can do that. We're right at the beginning of the game. Now would be the time to restart. Should we do it? Not our Canadian nemesis. Hold on. New game.
It's me, Dear George. Now all I need is a mailbox.
Okay, restart for science. For science, let's see what happens if I try to...
I'd better take my key with me.
That's cute. She just says we need to take the key.
I'd better take my key with me.
Okay. Nancy is like, I'm not about to get locked out of my room. Okay, so she's seen this and picked up her key. Where were we? We read about Sassy Detective. Sometimes science is anticlimactic. That's it. We can't leave.
Sounds like the radiator is broken.
I was curious. I figured the game would have a soft lock. It's in safe. I mean, I'm glad you can't leave and get yourself locked out of your room. That's nice. We have a clock. We have a phone. We can call Ned. Hell yeah. Really? I think it sounds perfectly fine. Our radiator is not broken, Nancy. That's what it sounds like.
Hi, you've reached Ned at Omega Chi Epsilon. I'm not here to take your call right now, so please try again later. Thanks.
Thanks. Alright, what about George?
Hi, you've reached the Fane residence, but no one's home to take your call. Please run 5 laps around the castle and try again later.
Okay. Operator. Nothing. We have voicemail?
Welcome to the voicemail system. Please press 0 to retrieve messages. First message, to go to the next...
Okay. One time in college, I did a speedrun race of this game with my friend, and the only puzzle we weren't tied on was the elevator reset puzzle. I will adore this game forever. This is so nostalgic. Look how cute. Alright, everyone. Pick what you want off the Wickford Castle menu. They have breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You can get the baby back ribs with Creature of the Night barbecue sauce, fried bologna sandwich supreme on white bread, and you could also add crushed potato chip sprinkles if you'd like for an extra 50 cents. Anchovy Heaven Caesar salad with eternity of garlic croutons. Hot diggity all you can eat fried chicken drumsticks. All you can eat for $10 is crazy. Something smokin' chili cheese dog. Better than nothing broccoli surprise. Or we can get the white cheddar ice cream log, chocolate mayhem, Odyssey to Banana Land, Key to Enlightenment lime pie, or the sugar-crusted rhubarb jerky royale. They really have a little bit of everything here. There's no breakfast on here? Any of this could be breakfast. I would love a chili cheese dog for breakfast. Give me the chili cheese glizzy, fried bologna, hot dog, broccoli. The broccoli surprise. I mean, just out of curiosity, I want the broccoli surprise. All you can eat chicken with a bottle of wine in bed. Heaven. Can I take this with me? I can. I don't know why I put it back. Simone would be eating the chili cheese dog for breakfast. She would. Alright, this is where we are. Wickford Castle Vacation Resort. Butter Ridge, Wisconsin. Welcome to Wickford Castle. In 1920, Ezra Wickford, the inventor of chocolate milk, dreamed of building a castle like no other. The project took 7 years, 132 carpenters, and millions of dollars, but by the time it was done, Wickford Castle had become an architectural marvel. Then, in 1945, Wickford mysteriously locked himself away in the castle and allowed the place to fall into a state of decline. After Wickford's death, the castle was closed down for many years, its fate unknown until it was finally inherited and reopened by his great-niece Christy Lane in 1990. Now it is one of the most popular vacation resorts in the Midwest. The castle is a maze of corridor. Sorry, I feel like I'm reading it in the wrong order. What to do while you're here? What do you do while you're here? Just kidding. You can read it up here. Lose yourself in the castle. The castle is a maze of corridors, and some of them lead nowhere. No one knows why Ezra included these dead ends in his castle design, but everyone agrees he must have had an imagination. Learn the story of the 18th century French tower. During his travels in France, Wickford became so enchanted with the Chateau Rochemont that he bought the castle's grand tower and had it built onto this castle in 1924. Few people have ever seen the inside of the tower because Mr. Wickford kept it sealed off. The tower is still closed, but in the coming months, Christy Lane plans to open it up to guests and offer guided tours. Miss Lane also plans to restore the vintage 1920s elevator to its original condition. I cannot read the bottom part. It's where you could read this, but maybe not. Maybe I've made that up. Just kidding. Miss Lane is grateful to the Wisconsin Historical Foundation for their support in this project. Visit the library. Also, while in France, Wickford acquired the majestic library and many of its contents with the estate of Jean Leboeuf. The room is filled with antique books, both French and English. It's worth a visit to see Marcel Bonnet's famous portrait of Marie Antoinette, which was imported from the Chateau Rochemont. Outdoor attractions. We're lodged just at the foot of scenic Butter Ridge. In the winter months, guests enjoy skiing on some of the best groomed slopes in the Midwest. In the warmer months, guests love to hike to Butter Lovers Lake, a romantic spot. The mountain fields are covered with the region's magnificent wildflowers. Look for lady slippers, skunk cabbage, black-eyed Susans, butterfly weed, devil's paintbrush, toad flax, and more. No matter how you spend your time at Wickford Castle, you're bound to have an adventure. We are gonna have such a good time. I'm ready. It would be so cool if Wisconsin was a real place. I know. I wish Wisconsin were real. Alright, let's explore the castle. Just give me the fried butter. I would love just a stick of butter fried. No, nothing else. Alright, let's look this way.
Dead end.
Oh no. Darn you, Ezra. With your dead ends. Gosh, this music is beautiful. Imagine you're trying to get some work done and somebody's just knocking at your door like this. You know, she's persistent. I'll give her that. She's working away. Beautiful. What's down this way?
This one goes nowhere.
Another dead end. Mr. Wickford. Please. Can we make Lisa mad at us? I mean, we could. If we want to. I mean, who's Lisa? We haven't even met a Lisa yet. Maybe she has headphones on. Maybe she does. She's locked in. Can't believe I'm missing Royal Tower. I'm at Ren Fair with my bestie. Oh, have the best time. We're hiding out in the car from a half hour of downpour, but we'll be back to gallivanting soon. Glad I could pop in. I'm glad you did pop in. I hope you're having a great time, minus the rain. Where else should we go? This way?
I've hit the wall.
You just know Ezra Wickford was having a great time making these dead ends. He's like, I'm gonna just put a brick wall right here. An elevator. Hello. I was in a Teams meeting yesterday at work with my office door shut, and this guy opened the door and walked in. Like, sir? Why? Oh my gosh. Yay. Let's go down to the basement, because there could be nothing scary down here. Oh, thank God. Like I said, nothing scary. I'm gonna steal this paintbrush, though. Okay, so 9 to 12, 2 to 5? Is that what that says? I mean, I know I'm blind, but I really can't read that. Equipment rental.
It's like the North Pole out there.
Alright, snowstorm. Can't go outside. Door closed means leave me the hell alone, right? Nobody has any damn manners in this place. That's crazy. Paintbrush. Alright, we got the paintbrush. I've got lockers I can break into. Our locker is 310. 517. 5 1 7.
The combination is 517, but it's not working.
It's not working. Love a good snowstorm. I hate a good snowstorm. You know, both sides of the spectrum. I like a snowstorm if I don't have to go anywhere. If I can just stay inside and I still have power, then I'm fine. Elevator reset, and then a bunch of switches.
What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this? What time is it? It is 12:15. What time did I say? When does he get here? Because he's not even here. 9 to 12, 2 to 5, 2 to 5. So once it's 2 o'clock, we can come back. You deserve the darkness shock. Just turn all the lights off. Let's go this way. Books. Well, that's book 2. We're gonna get lost if we start on book 2. Let me go start with book 1. Gosh, you can't start at the end. Major figures and events of the French Revolution, book 1. Marie Antoinette, born in Vienna, Austria on November 2nd, 1755, she was the youngest daughter of Francis I and Maria Theresa, Emperor and Empress of the Holy Roman Empire. In 1770, as a young teenager, she was obliged to wed Louis XVI of France to symbolize an alliance between France and her parents' dynasty, the Habsburgs of Austria. 4 years later, Marie Antoinette became Queen of France with her husband when her husband was crowned King Louis XVI. As queen, her lavish lifestyle made her unpopular. While the commoners stood in bread lines praying for food, they cursed the queen who was living so comfortably in her grand palace. The people's discontent grew and grew until a full-scale revolution broke out in 1789. In 1791, it looked like the monarchy would not survive, and Marie sought assistance from other European rulers. It was arranged for the king and queen to escape Paris on the night of June 20th, but revolutionary forces apprehended the royal couple at Varennes on June 25th and escorted them back to Paris as prisoners. On August 10th, 1972, yeah, back in the 70s, you know? On August 10th, 1792, the monarchy was finally overthrown. Marie Antoinette spent the rest of her life in Parisian prisons. Louis XVI was executed on orders from the National Convention in January 1793, and in August the Queen was put in solitary confinement in the Conciergerie. Marie Antoinette was brought before the Revolutionary Tribunal on October 14, 1793, and guillotined 2 days later. See next page. This is a guillotine. She was executed without proof of the crimes for which she was accused. The guillotine. It is uncertain who actually invented the guillotine, but we do know that it was named after Dr. Joseph Guillotin, who recommended its use to the National Assembly in France in 1789 as the most humane and efficient form of capital punishment. A guillotine similar to this one was used to behead thousands, including Marie Antoinette, during the French Revolution. Head go chop. Because of this game, I looked up how many castles are in Wisconsin, and there are quite a few, actually. That's great. I'm happy for Wisconsin and all their castles. If Wisconsin were real. Alright, this is book 2. Humane and capital punishment don't usually go hand in hand, but okay, Nancy. The storming of the Bastille. On July 14, 1789, an angry Parisian mob stormed and captured the old royal prison known as the Bastille. The mob was looking for weapons and ammunition. The governor was killed. The 7 inmates, none of them political prisoners, were freed. After the prison was overthrown, its thick walls were torn down. When told what had taken place, King Louis XVI exclaimed, "Why, this is a revolt." "No, sire," was the reply, "it is a revolution." And indeed, the first outbreak of violence marked the true beginning of the revolution. After July 14th, there was no going back. The mob who participated in the takeover later became known as Les Vainqueurs de la Bastille. Jean Leboeuf. Born to peasant farmer Jean Leboeuf became one of the commanders of the French Revolutionary Army at the age of 22. He is best known for foiling Louis XVI and Marie Antoinette's attempt to escape Paris in June 1791. After hearing rumors of their planned escape, Leboeuf organized troops to intercept the fleeing royal couple. The king and queen were captured at Varennes and escorted back to Paris as prisoners. The monarchy was finally overthrown less than 14 months later. Leboeuf later became a general under Napoleon Bonaparte and a member of the new French aristocracy. He amassed great wealth and built a beautiful chateau that became known throughout the French upper class for its splendid library. Leboeuf died in the War of 1812. Ironically, the great general was not killed by enemy soldiers, but by food poisoning. What a way to go. That resulted from eating a can of rancid beef. Rough. The chateau remained in his name until the 1920s when his then impoverished family was forced to sell off his estate. Angry mob is a given. Are there happy mobs? Oh, flash mobs. Yeah. People who attend concerts could be considered a happy mob. That's true. Just a large group of people. They could be happy. All right.
Hi, I'm Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Did you hear what happened? Someone broke into the library and vandalized it. Dexter locked it up. He's saying the culprit must be one of us in the castle. Can you believe it?
I read A Tale of Two Cities in high school, and it led to several years-long obsession with the French Revolution. I feel like that should be a common thing, because I, too, had A Tale of Two Cities obsession in high school. Oh gosh, I loved A Tale of Two Cities.
I didn't hear about the library. Do you know what happened?
I haven't the faintest. I mean, who would want to mess with a bunch of dusty old books? Anyway, it's all locked up now.
Dusty old books.
Maybe we'll never know. Too bad, huh? I'm dying to see what they did to it. Don't quote me on this, but I think Dexter has an extra key to the library somewhere around his desk.
How do you know that?
I guess you've really got your finger on the pulse around here. Any other castle scandal I should know about?
Oh, we got scandal, honey. Professor Hotchkiss is claiming she's been robbed, for one thing. But the real scandal is downstairs. His name is Jacques Brunet.
It is a scandal that he exists, yeah.
What do you know about Professor Hotchkiss?
Oh my gosh! Wait till you hear this! Hotchkiss is this nutty old woman who's always typing and talking to herself in her room. I was walking past her door earlier, and I heard her screaming that her room had been robbed.
Ooh.
Wow. Did she say what was stolen?
Not that I could hear. She just kept wailing, "My theory, my theory." I think she teaches history, or maybe a foreign language. I thought I heard a couple of French words pop out of her mouth. But don't quote me on that either. I only barely passed Spanish in high school.
Habla español?
Hardly. I'm just a humble photojournalist covering weird old mansions in the Midwest, and this place is one of the weirdest. Did you know Ezra Wickford, the original owner, shut himself away in here for like 50 years?
Yes, I also read the pamphlet. I knew that.
I wonder why he was so antisocial.
Creepy, right? I mean, did we stumble onto the set of As the Castle Turns or what? Well, you probably want to get settled. I wonder what we're gonna do with ourselves while we're all cooped up in this place.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
You too, Lisa. Nice to meet you. Ooh, it's 2 o'clock. Do we want to meet the scandal in the basement? Not that way. Jacques Brunet. Ski rental. Is he here? Hello? It is definitely 2 o'clock. Well, fine. We'll go meet a better character. Let's go meet Dexter. I love Dexter. Jacques, I don't know. We'll catch him later.
Hello, Miss Drew. Did you get squared away upstairs?
All square. Thank you, thank you.
All square. I just need a stamp to send this letter, and then I'll be off to explore the castle.
Well, I can take your letter, but the mail's not going anywhere for a while. It's snowing like there's no tomorrow out there. So explore all you want. Take the grand tour. But forget about the library. It's off limits.
I guess I've got a new daddy.
The library. Library daddy.
Off limits?
Someone vandalized our historic library. Really turned the place upside down. The owner,
Library.
Miss Lane, she's gonna be pretty upset.
I can't forgive that. I'm sorry, Dexter. The library. Because he says library? I think it's cute.
Why would anyone want to vandalize the library?
I have no idea. I straightened up in there before check-in yesterday and everything was fine. Now it looks like a bomb went off. Books everywhere and somebody hacked a big hole in one of the walls. I locked the place up and called the police, but who knows when they'll be able to get here.
What?
Wow, a hole in the wall? What do you think they were looking for?
I can't tell, but somebody's definitely after something.
Do you think it was an intentional character choice or what? I like not knowing whether it was for Dexter to say library or if the voice actor just says the word library. I don't know. It's so charming.
What else has gone wrong?
Well, this Professor Hotchkiss just called me in a terrible flap, saying our room's been robbed. I went up there, but she wouldn't open the door to talk about it. Wouldn't even tell me what was missing. So what's she want me to do about it?
Reminds me of people here saying wash instead of wash. Yeah, same vibes. There he is, the best character besides Hotchkiss. I love Dexter so much.
Sounds like you're swamped, Mr. Egan. Is there any way I can help?
Well, Hotchkiss has a pair of ski boots in the basement. The Frenchman's been working on them for her, but he won't deliver them. Says he's a ski instructor, not a bellhop. I hate to ask this, but if you could grab those boots and bring them up to her, it might smooth her feathers. Sure would smooth mine.
Okay.
All right.
See ya, Mr.
I
Egan.
can do that.
Goodbye.
New part-time job. Peppercliff Farms. Can you handle the view? Wisconsin. The mysterious place that doesn't exist. Ski, Wisconsin. The Pierre Chateau, the oldest chateau in Lake Pond, Wisconsin. And then Wickford Castle, Butter Ridge Ski Resort, Land O'Lakes, Wisconsin. Alright, let's go get those boots. Hopefully he's here for work now. Because he wasn't a second ago. What time is it? Alright, it's 2:45, so he should be here. There he is.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je m'appelle Jacques Brunet. So, what brings you to beautiful Wisconsin?
Bonjour. Je m'appelle Nancy Drew. I'm here on vacation. What's your excuse?
My excuse?
He works here, Nancy. I didn't realize how white Wisconsin was. I was expecting way more green. I mean, I guess with the snow. I wonder what is... See, this is my knowledge of Wisconsin. Does anyone here live in Wisconsin? Can you tell us, does it ever get green? My sister-in-law is from Alabama, and she says toilet like toilet. Look at the sassy Frenchman. Look at him.
Well, this is an awfully long way from the French Alps.
It's not real, remember?
Did you come to Wisconsin for the cheese?
I am here for Isabelle,
Fictional.
mon petit chou. She's an American studying at the university in Madison, and I've asked her to marry me. That is excuse enough to be in Wisconsin, n'est-ce pas? And besides, I am not the first French work of art to end up here.
Ah, so you came halfway across the world for love. That's a fine excuse. So, when's the wedding?
As soon as possible.
Are you the eager one, or is she?
Do not ask me about the affairs of my heart, Nancy, or I will think you are trying to steal it. But tell me, how will you spend your time here, Nancy?
I do have a friend who lives in Wisconsin, so probably not real. I getcha. For the cheese. That's why you would be in Wisconsin, for the cheese.
I'm dying to have a look inside that library. I heard it was vandalized. Do you know anything?
Nancy, a pretty girl should not worry herself with this type of thing while she is on vacation. I should warn you, Dexter is very protective of this place. He does not take kindly to people snooping around where they should not.
Oh.
Thanks for the tip, but I think Dexter and I are going to get along just fine.
Get along just fine, you say? Ah, a woman who knows her own powers of persuasion. Elle est dangereuse, no? Ciao!
No. You don't know my relationship with Dexter at all.
Nancy, comment ça va?
Tell me about these boxes you're making.
When I am not skiing, I need some other way to express myself. So voila! I make these hot boxes for keeping secrets safe. I'm sure you have many secrets, Nancy.
Nah, Nancy really just tells all her secrets to random strangers.
Do you know much about the tower that's closed off? I heard the original owner imported it from France.
It comes from the Chateau Rochemont in a town in France near where I grew up. Marie Antoinette used to visit this tower when she was Queen of France. Until she lost her head in the Revolution, that is.
Dexter told me the combination to my locker, number 310, is 517. I tried it, but the locker won't open.
Dexter must be confused, because I think that is the combination for number 311. Try 311.
Every time. It's still so weird that he knows the combination is for 311, but doesn't know the combination for 310. Okay, so we gotta open 311.
I need to bring Professor Hotchkiss her boots. Do you have them?
Yes, I fixed her boots. But you should be relaxing by the fire, sipping cocoa, Nancy. Not running errands for Dexter.
I'll talk to you later.
A bientôt.
I prepped some miso soup with udon noodles for the weekend, and oh boy, I'm glad I did. Oh my gosh, that sounds so cozy, especially with this vibe. So cozy and tasty. Dexter is Nina's dad, Nick Falcone is her husband. We're a very close family. My mother had secrets before she died when I was a little girl. Is your mother dead? Nancy, you can't just ask if people's mothers are dead. I just checked the bracket and my two favorite mid-tier games go up against each other. Uh-oh. I don't know. I've been heartbroken this summer. Who thought of this bracket idea? Dumb. My heart has been broken many, many a time. 517? 517! God forbid men have hobbies. Sorry. His walnut brain can only handle so many numbers. Okay. Okay, fine. He just memorized all the combinations to each locker. Alright, well, this is not my stuff, but we have a letter in Spanish. Helen Carp from Putnam County, North Carolina. And Alina Boyd. Okay, if you say so. And Tanya Lee Gooding from Orange Park, Florida. Interesting, Lisa, if that is your name. Helen Carp, Tanya Lee Gooding, she's got some passports.
Nancy, ¿cómo se va?
I'll talk to you later.
Ciao.
Ciao. Hey, let's go see Helen Carp. My gosh. What happened? I mean, I definitely opened the wrong locker, but this is Jacques' fault. I wouldn't have opened that locker if he just gave me the combination to my locker. Oh, she's not here. Great.
Did Hotchkiss get her boots?
Not yet, Mr. Egan.
That's a shame.
It is a shame. I should have done that first. I don't know what I was thinking.
I think there's something wrong with my radiator. It hisses, and there's a clanging noise too. Could you check it out for me?
Sorry about that inconvenience, but you're just gonna have to sit tight for a while. I'm the only one on duty while the owner's away. And around here it seems like even if it ain't broke, it still needs fixing. Last time I checked, there were only 24 hours in a day. Sorry, not yet.
Dang. Do you think she saw the 25th annual Putnam County Spelling Bee? I hope so, because I feel like everyone needs to see that show. It's so fun.
So, how long have you been working here?
A while.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
The Frenchman told us to go drink hot cocoa. Yeah, let's just hang out in our room, get some hot cocoa, instead of doing all of these fun little tasks.
Yes, hello. Is that Jacques with my boots?
Actually, it's Nancy Drew. But I do have your boots for you.
Oh, good. Boots, fine. Thank you. Everything is fine. Just leave the boots at the door, please. Yeah. Oh, and it seems I'm out of change. I'll just have to tip you the next time, Mandy.
Mandy? We're out of marshmallows and cocoa and milk? Marshmallows are trash. Marshmallows catching strays today? Okay.
It's Nancy, and I'm happy to leave the boots. But if you're not too busy, Professor, I'd just like to introduce myself properly and ask you a couple of questions.
Questions, yes, and proper introduction sounds lovely, but not now, maybe later.
He's literally like, damn, Nancy, I'm only one guy. That's so true. I feel bad. He's overwhelmed. Let's put her boots down. I'm voting for Spy. Who's with me? I feel like there's going to be some Spy votes today. I was surprised in our early squad talking about Silent Spy. This is not a fan favorite, apparently. I guess, yeah, if you're not nostalgic about it, you know. Let me in! Okay, fine. She took her boots. I'll be voting for Spy too. Alright. Way to go, Spy. I mean, I'm actually kind of happy for it because I really thought this was going to be like a clean cut. Everyone's voting for Royal Tower.
Can I help you?
We might be fighting today. I'm undecided. These two games are ranked 5 and 6 for me, so this is tough. Yeah, I feel like these are kind of close for some people.
About my radiator, Mr. Egan. Do you think you'll be able to fix it anytime soon?
Sorry, not yet. Hotchkiss called to report that she got her boots. But now I'm told that the light is out in the back stairwell.
But I
Could you check the
fixed
circuit
it.
breaker in the basement and make sure it's working? Can't
Can't vote Spy if you're asleep by the end of the game. It is a long game. I don't know if it's boring, but it is quite lengthy.
Actually, I've already fixed it.
Okay, we're really making progress here, kid.
Yay.
So, you go up to Hotchkiss's room and see what she wants for dinner. She's not answering her phone.
No problem, boss.
Alright, let's go get dinner. Hotchkiss, would you like to order some food?
Ugh, Virginia Woolf never endured such interruptions. Who is it?
Hi, Professor. I thought you might be getting hungry in there. Could I relay a dinner order for you?
Oh, hard to think of food candy when I'm riding the raging rapids of my theory. Oh, right now, I have plenty of pre-packaged energy globules to keep me going. But tell Baxter that I am developing a powerful craving for couscous. Yes, couscous for dinner would be splendid. I'll have a nice tip for you next time, Fanny.
Couscous. We can do that, I think. This menu is very large. I'm sure they have couscous.
Yes?
The professor says she has a hankering for, couscous.
Couscous? Never heard of it. Tell her to order something off the menu.
Okay.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
Couscous. Never heard of it.
Is that my couscous already?
Sorry, Professor, but there's no couscous in the house. You'll need to choose something from the hotel menu.
Well, I don't have a menu. At least not from this hotel. Oh, be a doll and fetch me one, will you, Tata?
I have one.
Did you get the menu?
Sure did. How about opening the door so I can give it to you?
Oh, you're a sneaky one. Just slip it under the door, please. Nice and easy. No funny stuff.
Couscous? I hardly know her. A menu. Here's the menu.
Oh, baby back ribs, yes. Oh, chili cheese dog, fried bologna sandwich. I'm not usually much of a meat eater, but very well. 50 drumsticks, please. Chicken, that is. Cluck, cluck.
I mean, it is $10 for all you can eat. 50 for $10 is a steal. So, good choice.
Sure. 50 drumsticks. Whatever makes you happy.
Rock and roll, dear.
Hotchkiss would be the best spy, and I maintain that. She would be. Be a great spy. Cluck, cluck, everyone. Let's go get her those
Can I help
drumsticks.
The professor has changed her order. Seems she's developed an appetite for chicken drumsticks. 50 of them.
Okay then, drumsticks we got. Oops, but I guess Jock better take that bag of chicken legs out of the freezer. Will you tell him? And then take the rest of the day off, kid. Your radiator's as good as fixed.
Yay!
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
I can actually enjoy my vacation after this. All you can eat chicken drumsticks would be my cause of death. That's fair. I've almost been killed by all you can eat sushi. All you can eat anything. It's a dangerous game. I do love a fried bologna sandwich. Also love fried spam. Does sound good. Here lies Bento Wizard, cause of death, too many drumsticks. Alright, let's get these defrosted, sir.
Ah, Nancy, comment ça va?
Dexter needs you to defrost that big bag of chicken legs.
Oh la la la, what does he think I am? A sous chef?
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
You guys don't have a chef, so go ahead and do that for us. Thank you. Gila Monster, how are ya? So much hate for Treasure. I don't know if it's hate, but I could see this being like a middle of the road game for some people. I don't know. I don't think I've explored this side of the first floor. Let's see. Well, there's a suspicious door-shaped line on the wall. I bet that's nothing.
It's locked.
The library. It's locked. Now I think we've explored the entirety of the castle. Minus the library. We still have to do that, but... What time is it? It is... 5:45.
Did you see I fixed your radiator?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Eagle.
Sorry, I
Bye,
didn't
kiddo.
see that you fixed the radiator. You did tell me that it was fixed, but I didn't go look. Let's see. 205 is our room. Oh, it sounds so smooth now. And I got some oil out of it? Free oil? That's so cool. Alright, maybe I can call my friends now.
Hi, you've reached Ned at Omega Chi Epsilon.
Aw.
I'm not here to take your call right now, so please try again later. Thanks.
I actually really like this game. I didn't grow up with any of them, but this one is so cozy. I really do like the coziness of this one. But I will say it's dated. It's definitely of its time.
Hello?
George, it's Nancy.
Yay.
Great timing, Nancy. Bess and I were just saying how we wish we were out on the ski slopes with you. Hang on, I'll get her to pick up the other phone. Hey, Bess, our favorite detective's on the phone.
Hey, Nancy. How's the vacation?
I guess you haven't gotten my letter. Not only do I have a blizzard on my hands, but I may have stumbled onto another case, too. The castle library was vandalized, and one of the other guests says her room was robbed.
Boy, oh boy. Have you searched the library for clues yet?
Well, that's the thing. Dexter Egan, the caretaker, says it's locked up and off limits until the police can get here. But who knows when that'll be.
That's funny, Nancy. I didn't know the phrase off limits was even in your vocabulary.
Seriously, though, don't you think that your dad's friend, Christy Lane, would feel better knowing that you're on the case, at least until the police can take over?
She's right, Nancy. I mean, who knows what this Egan guy is all about anyway? Sounds like you're just gonna have to find an alternative entrance to that library.
Here I go again. Just hope I don't have to slide down the chimney.
And what about this robbery? Who got robbed?
I'm not sure. The guest's name is Professor Hotchkiss. I think she's a bit eccentric.
You mean weird?
Nutso?
A few sandwiches short of a picnic?
Okay, you guys. I just mean that I'm not sure how reliable her testimony will be.
Yeah, but she'll probably tell you something important, whether she means to or not.
How would they have gotten her letter already? Like, Dexter said, I can't send this out because of the storm. So yeah, how would they have gotten the letter? Totally get that. I think it's the classic feel, but dated is a good word for it. Maybe that's it. I feel nostalgic for this era in general, even if the game isn't specifically nostalgic for me. Yeah, there's a ton of games that I've played as an adult that I feel nostalgic because it reminds me of this era. So I get that.
I met my ski instructor, Jacques Brunet. He sure is French.
Ooh la la, those accents should be illegal.
I hate to break it to you, Bess, but he's engaged.
Now there's a real crime.
Right, Bess. Humanity is devastated.
I met this nice woman, Lisa Ostrom.
What's her deal?
She's a photojournalist doing a story on the castle. She sure got me curious about that tower.
Oh yeah? Does she know where the entrance is?
I don't think so.
Well, keep an eye on her, Nancy. Those photojournalists are born snoopers, you know.
George, are you suggesting that Nancy is a second-class snooper? You're going to give our friend a complex.
Oh, right. Like Nancy doesn't know she's the prime minister of snooping.
I'm trying to meet with Professor Hotchkiss to find out what was stolen from her room, but she won't open her door to discuss it.
That's odd. I wonder what she's so nervous about. I'll bet she's hiding something in her room.
Like what, Bess? The elephant that trampled the library? She's probably just a little freaked. I mean, if her room really was robbed, you'll find a way to make her trust you, Nancy. I'll bet Bess's last slice of pizza on it.
Hey.
I like that it says, I'll be Bess's last slice of pizza. I would love to be Bess's last slice of pizza.
Ladies, I need inspiration. brain juice. A hint.
Sure, Nancy, but don't expect us to give you the answers on a silver platter.
We wouldn't want to spoil your fun.
Seeing as you're a senior detective and all.
That's sounding like you're not gonna give me a hint.
Help. I'm a little stuck.
Don't be afraid to catch a lift now and then in the course of your investigation.
Ooh, catch a lift.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Watch out for weird people!
Alright. Are you suggesting our friend is a second-class snooper? Nancy is an amazing snooper. Nancy already has a complex ego when it comes to snooping. Alex, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jasmine. Jasmine, welcome to the exclusive club of people who like snacks and are sexy snacks. Ooh, and you got a trolley? Love to see it. Alright. Dexter, what are you still
I
doing
help
here?
you?
Go to bed.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty dighty. Okay, I was hoping he'd be asleep, but let's go catch a lift.
It's locked.
They said. Oh. No being naked in the chat. Cover up with a donut. Like, damn. Cover those bits. Dexter doesn't sleep. I believe it. Well, what should we do? Jump out the top of the elevator? That seems fun. Where to? Anyone want to, like, hang around in the elevator shaft? I want to jump over there. Well, I guess not. Back in we go. Dexter's definitely an I'll sleep when I'm dead kind of guy. When was this last inspected? Well,
It's stuck.
it is stuck, isn't it? Love a good elevator shaft hangout.
I'm not sure if I can make it.
I think you can, Nance.
Okay. Here goes.
She didn't even put her hands out. She just went straight face first. She could have definitely made it if she, like, gripped. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe don't jump to our death. The scream, please. Her scream is wild. Okay, let's hop on up here.
Alley-oop!
Gordon, you gotta try! She was not making a true effort to actually jump across. But now that the elevator's broken, let's go fix it, because we basically work here now. I think this way. We're going down to the basement, hit reset on the elevator. See if that worked. There we go. Do you think they'll ever find the body? I like to believe that Dexter went to go look for Nancy. Let's see, if I'm on the basement floor and go up here.
There's something down there.
Oh. Strange sounds from below. How did I was looking a certain way a second ago. Turn around, Nancy. There. Right. Uh-huh.
It's stuck.
Well, I have oil. My free oil. Strange sounds from below.
The elevator's in the way.
Damn it. Alright, let's get back into the elevator. Let's move it out of the way. Then can I get up here? How do I get over there? Actually, I need to go look for the library key. That's what I was trying to do. Nancy goes on vacation and asks where she should go clock in. She's like, I'm here to do any extra tasks you may have. Ah, he's gone. Yay. Okay. What do we have, Dexter? What secrets may you keep? To-do list. Shut down ski lift. Done. Check emergency generator. Done. Get Brunei to fix Professor's boots. I mean, that was done. He didn't check it off. Refund guests who canceled snowplows. Try to reach Christy again. Change library alarm code. Change bulbs in tower. Replace filter in vent shaft. Keep searching. Get boots back to Professor. Check basement circuit breaker. Get dinner orders from guests. I mean, I've completed half this list. So, you're welcome, Dexter. Ah, a key for the library. Anything else? Is that all I can look at? I guess so. Back to the library. There is going to be, sorry if anyone's also like me and hates horrific sound effects, there will be a horrific sound effect momentarily. You can turn your volume off if you like. Not the library? I'm gonna be saying library all day. Library. I'm gonna get some dust. Fingerprinting dust. Oh, what an awful noise. Okay. 3-star... 2-7? 3-star 7-2. Approved. Then why were you doing it like that? Oh my gosh. What was it? 3-star 7-2? Okay. Yay! Now we can explore in peace. Between this and the radiator, this game is full of terrible noises. It's not even the worst noise in the game. We haven't even gotten to the worst noise in the game, and it's that door with the sliding things that's a memory lock, and it's the worst, and it gives me a headache. The Diary of Hans Axel von Fiersen. Hans Axel von Fiersen was a Swedish-French soldier and diplomatic agent who became a close friend of Queen Marie Antoinette during the early 1780s and went on to work for the counter-revolutionary movement after 1789. After Antoinette's execution in 1793, von Fiersen wrote about her every year on the anniversary of her death until his own death in 1810. Many scholars have concluded that he must have been in love with her. His diary recounts his political movements during this time and provides us with valuable historical insight into the political climate in France at the end of the 18th century. Brother was in love. True. Thanks to the fine scholarship of Melissa St. John at the University of Michigan, the significant historical document has been uncovered and translated into English. June 3rd, 1791. The trouble in France continues to mount. The revolutionaries have forced the king and queen to return to the Tuileries in Paris, where they are living like virtual prisoners. I am working with the counter-revolutionaries to help the royal couple escape to England. June 18th, 1791, everything is arranged. False passports, a carriage, disguises. Just after midnight on Tuesday, the king and queen, dressed as servants, will slip out of the city by coach. I will be their driver. I have instructed Marie to bring Jules with her. If they are stopped, she may be able to bargain with the revolutionaries, her diamonds for her life. I have no peace until I know that she is safe beyond the treachery of this revolution. June 27th, 1791. Alas, what a cursed night. A cursed night. What a cursed night. I had not expected that Commander LaBeouf Marie's most outspoken enemy would be present at the checkpoint in Varennes. Marie tried to negotiate, but that scoundrel took her jewels and threw her at the mercy of her revolutionary apes. Anyway. At the mercy of her revolutionary apes anyway. It was helpless to stop him. She and Louis were escorted back to Paris like common criminals. The situation is grim indeed. July 1st, 1791. I still cannot speak to the Queen as she is kept under full-time surveillance. I am awaiting orders from Vienna as to what to do next, but I fear that it may be too late to save Marie or her husband. The thought of her suffering destroys me. I love this all happened in 1971. So recent. 1971. One day I'll be able to read properly. I don't know when that will happen. It's a giant hole in the wall. What else do we have? An atlas of the United States. Wisconsin. 45 degrees north. And 90 degrees west. Capital is Madison, organized as territory July 4th, 1836. Entered the Union May 29th, 1848. The nickname Badger State. Motto is Forward. State symbols, the wood violet flower, sugar maple tree, the robin, badger. Makes sense to the Badger State that their state animal would be the badger. Wildlife animal, white-tailed deer. Domestic animal, dairy cow. Insect, the honeybee. Beverage, milk. Their state beverage is milk. That makes sense. Song on Wisconsin. Polka is their dance. And mourning dove is their symbol of peace. Way to go, Wisconsin. Milk, gross. Do people just drink milk in Wisconsin, nothing else? I didn't know states had their own state drink. We got Marie. What else in here? We go forward. We have a chessboard. Some spillage. The real state beverage is beer. True stories behind famous portraits. Given the reason it's the Badger State, it's not obvious the state animal is the badger. How did we get to badger is my question. Like, it's the Badger State because their state animal is a badger, or is their state animal a badger because they're the Badger State? Meanwhile, Florida is like orange juice, and South Carolina is tea. Orange juice for Florida makes sense. South Carolina being tea? That's their beverage? Marie Antoinette. Of the many great portraits painted by Marcel Bonnet during his career, none has fueled more controversy and gossip than this portrait of Marie Antoinette, which was completed only months before the Revolution broke out. It all began when King Louis XVI, Marie's husband, commissioned an opulent jeweled tiara for her birthday. Set in the tiara were a ruby, an emerald, a sapphire, and a 52-carat diamond, bigger than any diamond ever before worn by French royalty. Marie was horrified by the tiara's extravagance and refused to wear it. It is even rumored that she referred to it as my crown of ruination, though no one knew what she meant by this. When it came time to have her portrait painted by Master Bonnet, Marie insisted on posing away from the Palace of Versailles in the tower room of the Chateau Rochemont, where she often visited to escape the growing turmoil in Paris. Further, the Queen refused to be painted wearing the tiara. King Louis was furious, but Marie would not budge. She chose to ornament herself, with a purple rose instead, not just a flower, but a symbol of her willful defiance of her husband's wishes. When the portrait was finished, she gave it to the Rochemonts in appreciation of their loyal friendship. Shortly thereafter, the revolution erupted in full. When Marie Antoinette and her husband were arrested, the Queen refused to reveal the whereabouts of the tiara. Even after her execution, neither the tiara nor the magnificent jewels it contained were ever found. To this day, speculation and heated debate continues about what became of the Crown of Ruination. The painting is now in the hands of a private American collector. Ohio is tomato juice? Ohio? What are you doing? Okay. A sly rabbit will have 3 openings to its den. Is something here? Broken Plant, and Purple-Hearted Queen by our queen herself, Hotchkiss. Traditional history books have seldom mentioned it, but there is ample evidence that Marie Antoinette's favorite color was purple. This is not an insignificant fact, as some might think, but one that may offer great insight into the character of a queen who I believe has been hastily and unfairly judged both in her lifetime and up to today. Purple is traditionally considered to be a color of majesty or royalty, but this does not mean this does not mean that it is merely a color of wealth and power. On a deeper level, purple symbolizes loyalty, dignity, wisdom, and truth. When Marie had her portrait painted by the master Marcel Bonnet, she chose to pose holding a purple rose instead of wearing an extravagant diamond tiara that King Louis XVI had given her. She knew that it would be insensitive to wear such a tiara at the time when the French masses were starving and angry. By choosing the rose, Marie acted with wisdom and loyalty to her people. As one of the last acts of her short life, Marie chose to wear purple slippers for her walk to the guillotine. Convicted of crimes for which she never confessed, crimes that were never proven, Marie accepted her death sentence with resignation. However, as she walked to meet her death in her favorite purple slippers, she expressed her unshakable dignity and her silent protest as to the truth of her innocence. Okay, Hotchkiss. A writer. Now we got a globe. The Colorado Bulldog. Oh, sorry. Colorado seems to have an alcoholic state drink called the Colorado Bulldog. The Colorado Bulldog is a cocktail with a rich, creamy, and slightly sweet flavor profile. It is considered a variation of the classic White Russian cocktail, with the key difference being the addition of cola. The cola added a fizzy, bubbly texture and a sweet, slightly acidic counterpoint to the creamy coffee and vodka base. When in doubt, GTS, Google that shit. That's cool. I didn't know about the Colorado Bulldog. As a Coloradan, I don't know how I've never heard of this. I'm like, yeah. Never heard of a Colorado Bulldog, but that being the state drink, it sounds pleasant. I'd try it. Akira, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Honestly, I think I like when the hidden treasures of a Nancy game belong to a fake historical figure. It makes it easier for me to suspend some disbelief. Me too. Much prefer that. 90 degrees west. Pop that open. Alright, so then we found -15, 10, -5. Okay. Well, that actually sounds tasty. I know, I kind of want one now. I wonder if you could just walk into a bar here and ask for that. Would they know? Alright, -15, 10, and -5. Well, something opened. I dare say. A secret passageway? Ooh, a secret room! Look. A lighter. We can set this place on fire.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Julie plus Cats, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard the Struggle Bus. What's going on? Oh, and all you beautiful raiders. There it goes. I was like, the raid alert didn't happen. Hello, raiders. Welcome. How was your stream? What did you do? Welcome, welcome. Sailor Moon Kitty, also welcome to the stream. Solar, welcome. Delay? I was like, yeah, I see all the raiders, and I did not get the alert. We just finished Creature of Kapu Cave and thought we'd share some Nancy love. Well, we love Nancy here. I'm glad you got to play some Kapu Cave. We're in the middle of our Nancy Drew marathon. We're playing Treasure the Royal Tower now, and then later we're gonna play The Silent Spy. And we're doing a bracket to figure out what our favorite game is. It's been a rough vote so far, but I'm glad you guys are here. Welcome, welcome. Tuber Turtle, how are you? Excited this is the first Nancy I ever played. I feel like a lot of us are nostalgic about this one. It sounds like fun. We've been having a good time with it. I'm glad we've got some more Nancy fans in here. Always a good time. So glad we're all in a Nancy love fest. To see the brackets, it's in Discord. The brackets looking a little grim. We're halfway through. We've lost some good soldiers. This is also the first Nancy I ever played. I want to say this was my second one. My first one was Final Scene, and I think I went backwards from there and then forward. Galaxy, how are you? I love Nancy Drew. You're in great company then. We all love Nancy here. Her flaws and all. Perfect time to check the Discord for the bracket since we finally got an update after 84 years. You know? Fair. That's fair. It's one of the last Nancys I ever played. Interesting. Will Luigi, how are you doing? Hello to you. I want to read this if I could. Oh, I can zoom. All right. I was like, I'm not going to be able to read that from that distance. Pretty sure my first one was Message in a Haunted Mansion. Oh, it's such a good one too. We just played that one. It's already been eliminated. I can't believe we've played all of these games and most of them are like, not the favorite, but we had a good time. Even in her ugly horse shirt, we love Nancy. But it could have been Final Scene. Final Scene has a special place in my heart because I know that was my first one. But I feel like this whole era, very nostalgic. What is this? We just found a secret room. The castle's been empty for many years now. These hallways just echo in vain, and oh, how I miss you, my one-time son. My anger's dissolved into pain. I still don't know why you pilfered my wallet. The money could hardly have mattered. That $50 I have given you twice, but instead my poor heart you shattered. If only I could find you, we'd patch it all up. Talk through it as dad and son should. Perhaps you meant only to test my love. Perhaps you left misunderstood. I want you to know that your old man forgives you, old bygones are bygone with me. So I've left you one keepsake to remember me by. You'll sure be delighted to see. Go out to the garden, my old thinking spot. My refuge is in hours of dread. Your luck charm is stashed there, no stranger would look, in the back of my old troubled head. So this is goodbye, dear Dexter, farewell. You offered me much needed joy, and I'll never forget all the laughter brought me, my darling young rascally boy. Cute. But also, we're gonna see some traumatic stuff in here. We've got some insects. D-Job, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy weekend. Not shattered. My co-working partners today. Oh, we're going to be the co-working partners today. Yay! I drove all the way to work yesterday for my paperwork day and realized I forgot my office keys, so I just went home. Well, happy to be co-working partners. I don't forgive you, Mr. Chocolate Milk Daddy. Chocolate Milk Daddy did kind of bully Dexter, not gonna lie. Oh, Phoebe's got bits out for D-Job making a stream! Yay! D-Job's been here. I mean, we want D-Job to be here all the time, every day, but, you know, life be lifin'. When he was good, he was very good. Dexter, the sun in my life. Attaboy. Castle Boy wins state spelling bee. Sesquicentennial earns student trip to DC. Students from all corners of Wisconsin competed at the Badger State Spelling Bee in Madison on Saturday. The day began with 116 finalists aged 9 to 15 at Capitol Elementary School. After 14 rounds of competition, there were 3 remaining finalists: Marcia Aldridge of Dresser, Tanya Jones of Ladysmith, and Dexter Egan of Butter Ridge. In the end, Egan, a 5th grader, correctly spelled sesquicentennial. That's definitely a word I've said out loud before. To earn an all-expense-paid trip next month to the Vanderbilt National Spelling Bee in Washington, D.C., not to mention a trophy and statewide fame. After the contest, Dexter said he had been preparing for the event since last fall. The charming 11-year-old was just one of more than 50,000 elementary and junior high students in Wisconsin who participated in the classroom, school, city, and county competitions that led to Saturday's competition. Several hundred people from around the state drove to Madison to watch the event. Among those in the audience was the chocolate milk tycoon, Ezra Wickford, who is Egan's adoptive father. When asked how he felt about Dexter's victory, Wickford said he felt like the proudest dad on earth and added, "Adopting Dexter was the best thing I ever did." The Vanderbilt National Spelling Bee will be held on May 28th to June 3rd. That sure is a word. That's a word, for sure. Have any of y'all watched Severance? Every time we read Egan, I think of that show. I've seen the first season of Severance. You shouldn't adopt a kid as a personal ego boost. I was gonna say hot take, but that's not a hot take at all. That's just facts. The Young Buckaroos National Council Certificate of Service. This is to certify that according to the records of the Young Buckaroos, Dexter Egan was a member of this organization registered with the National Council. What else? What other good things did he do? Best Attendance Award? School Merit 1942? Yeehaw! First vehicle. Look how cute he was. Certificate of Merit for Dexter Egan for demonstrating leadership among his peers in the Vilas County Youth Recycling Project to help in the war effort. County Recycling Project 1943, Father's Day 1944. Oh, they had such a good life together. Oh, wait, no. When he was bad, he was horrid. Dexter, when it rains, it pours. My son, the vandal. Dear Mr. Wickford, we're sorry to report that your son Dexter was caught on school grounds last night throwing rocks at the gymnasium windows. This is the second time he has been caught attempting to destroy school property. We fear Dexter is becoming a danger to himself and others. We have no choice but to expel him. Please contact us if you have any questions regarding this matter. Sad excuse for stealing. Ooh, dear Pop, I'm sorry for taking $50 out of your wallet without asking. I know it was wrong. I know you are very disappointed in me. I'm sorry. I will never do it again. I'm sorry. Your son, Dexter. I raised a crook? Oh no. What did that say? Milwaukee Bank police nab suspect passing phony checks. Bank employees at the Milwaukee branch of First National Bank on 3rd Street helped police catch a young man who tried to cash counterfeit checks in their bank September 6th at 2:30 p.m. The man came into the bank with phony checks and identification that matched everything on the checks. Milwaukee Police Sergeant Fred Leota said, bank employees noted that license plate and a description of the car called police and identified the young man after the Milwaukee police stopped the car. The suspect been identified as Dexter Egan, 18, of Butter Ridge, the adopted son of prominent chocolate milk tycoon Ezra Wickford. He had 3 different sets of false ID matching the checks, Leota said. At 18, the kid is already like a pro. Egan was arrested on felony charges of possession of false ID for purposes of fraud, possession of counterfeit checks, attempting to pass the checks, and conspiracy. If convicted, he could face a prison sentence of up to 20 years. As of last Friday, Egan was being held at the County Correctional Center on $50,000 bail and a jail spokeswoman. Ezra Wickford could not be reached for a comment, nor has anyone come forward to post bail for Mr. Egan. To be a chocolate milk tycoon. Souvenirs. There's that check. Uh-oh. I'd rather see it burn. See what burn? Dear Ezra, I have changed your will according to the directions you gave me in our meeting of May 21st. In the event of your death, Dexter will have no recourse to inherit Wickford Castle. He'd rather see it burn. or any of your estate or financial holdings. Further, he will be unable to claim any association with or capitalize upon your name or reputation. I'm currently proceeding with your request to annul your adoptive relationship to Dexter and to sever any subsidiary legal ties you may have to him. I will notify you when these procedures are finalized. On a personal note, allow me to say how sorry I am to hear of Dexter's criminal conviction and to urge you not to blame yourself. I'm sure you did the best you could with Dexter, but some children just turn out to be bad eggs. Nonetheless, while your disappointment must be profound, I commend your prudence and pragmatism in your decisions, in the decisions you have made to protect your estate. Damn, Peter. Damn. Okay. Well, that's not great. Poor Dexter. My sister made me chocolate chip pancakes just 'cause. She didn't even ask, she just made me some? That's the best. Ugh, love. Oh, doorknob jiggling.
Okay, I hear you.
Look at him.
Darn you, crazy old man. I know you hid that thing around here somewhere.
Does he look like he's ever done anything wrong?
The least you could have done was left me a hint. I don't have time to clean this up.
Oh. I imagine what my bad book would be. Alex got in trouble last night for drunkenly walking through a McDonald's drive-thru. I have raised a hooligan. Maybe if my mom kept a bad book, someone would have caught my ADHD earlier. Maybe he started to act out because he found out he was adopted for a personal ego boost. I mean, maybe. Oh no, Dad is here. Everyone be quiet. Or Nina will get scolded. He can scold us. It's fine. He would probably be, like, in the nicest way, too. Like, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Ugh. I do want to go talk to him. See if he's okay from his childhood trauma. Let's go crawl around in the vents. You know, very Nancy activity. Okay, so now I've moved the elevator. Not only did I drunkenly walk through a McDonald's drive-thru, I did it twice. I can't be tamed. She's venting. We're venting. Alright, here's the worst noise in the game. I apologize. I have the power to mute it for myself. I don't want to listen to this. Great. Oh, it's so nice in silence. What a cozy puzzle when you can't hear the noise. What is it? There. Laptop muted. Thank goodness. I hate that sound. Sound of sawing.
Huh? Nancy, what are you doing here?
You can't sway the boat like this. We must hear the awful noise. Oh, it's part of the game. You're right. You're right. Okay, next time I go through here, I'll make sure full volume I have to hear the grating noise. Accept the game for what it is. Jacques, what's wrong with your eyes? Okay. The most perfectly timed huh. Grimes, what are you doing?
I was just looking for the castle's soda pop machine. What you working on?
I can explain, Nancy, but please, don't tell anyone that you found me here. If I get sent back to France, my fiancé will give up on me, and I will have let down my family again.
If it isn't the consequences of your own actions.
How can you expect me to keep quiet while you go around destroying the castle? If you're willing to saw through this gate, then you must be the one who wrecked the library too.
Nancy, I had nothing to do with what happened in the library. I swear the tower holds a valuable French historical document. If I can find it and return it to France, Perhaps I can make up for my failure at the Olympics.
What kind of document?
The tower first belonged to the Chateau Rochemont in France. When Ezra Wickford bought the tower, my great-grandfather was the master carpenter in charge of dismantling it and preparing it for shipment. One day, when he was working alone, he found a secret compartment in one of the walls.
A secret compartment?
Inside, he found an old journal with a
journal?
royal crest on the cover and a medallion with a strange blue stone in it. But he heard other carpenters coming, so he hid the medallion in his pocket and sealed the journal back in the compartment. Before he could get back to study the journal and return the medallion, the tower was dismantled and shipped to America. He never learned who the journal belonged to or what it said.
Why didn't your great-grandfather tell anyone about his discovery?
He thought if he told his story, Ezra Wickford might get angry, accuse him of interfering with the project, and try to ruin his name as a carpenter. So he kept quiet.
So, how do you know all of this?
I was his only great-grandson. On his deathbed, he gave me the medallion and told me the whole story. He begged me to come here to Wisconsin to find the journal and return it to France.
You must feel a real sense of responsibility to carry out your great-grandfather's dying wish.
Oh yes, of course. But it's not just for my great-grandfather. It is for France. The journal bore a royal seal. It must have belonged to Marie Antoinette, because she used to visit the tower during the Revolution. So perhaps it contains her confessions, or perhaps it contains proof of her innocence. Either way, the contents of that journal could change French history forever.
I just don't see how you can think that journal will still be up there after all these years.
I know it's possible that someone found the secret compartment when the tower was being put back together, but I have to check anyway. I just have to know. Nancy, do you think you could help me? Let me show you this medallion, and maybe you'll be able to tell me what it's for.
I might be willing to help you, but you have to tell Christy everything. I'm sure she'll understand, and then you won't have to sneak around in the middle of the night, haunting the castle with that screeching hacksaw.
Okay, Nancy, I see your point. I will explain everything to Christy Lane as soon as possible. Now will you help me? I think this medallion will interest you, and maybe you'll have some idea what it's for. It's in my locker. Will you go get it while I take care of something? The combination is 2665. Okay. I'll meet you in the locker room in a minute.
Okay, Jacques. I am intrigued. I'll see you downstairs.
You're the best, Nancy.
That's what they tell me.
Okay. He's gonna meet us in the locker room, but what did he think he was doing? This is as far as he got? Okay, Jacques. I'm gonna steal this for fun.
It's locked.
We need a key for that. I mean, this is very cozy. Look at that guy just having a great time. All right, to the locker room. Oh my gosh, was that door-shaped hole in the wall? Wow. I would never have predicted that. He reminds me of that Miss Universe clip of the lady going, "France," and sounding like a dying bird. Oh. Jacques would be in the Miss Universe pageant. I would support him. Where are the stairs? Where am I going? What am I doing? How am I living this life? Locker. Jacques' locker. 2665. We got this. Surely nothing bad will happen. I think I'll make a fat grilled cheese for lunch. Amazing. D is for dazzling. D is for diamonds. We got fancy diamonds. All these diamond shapes. Famous diamonds. Diamond appraisal and diamond grading. What everyone should know about the world's most coveted stones. The 5 C's of diamond appraisal. Color, cut, clarity, carat, and cost. Color. Diamonds are clear, right? Not so. Actually, when viewed under a special jeweler's light, you can see that diamonds come in every color of the rainbow. What's more, the color of the diamond is the second biggest factor in its price after carat weight. The clearer or more colorless the diamond is, the more it's worth. Most diamonds have at least a hint of yellow or brown body color. Others, called fancy diamonds, have blue, pink, purple, or red tint. If a diamond does not have enough color to be called fancy, then it is graded in a scale of colors ranging from D through Z. A D diamond is considered to be colorless. At the other end of the spectrum, anything more intense than Z is considered fancy. A fancy yellow diamond is more expensive than a light yellow diamond. And then we have the cut. Diamonds come in a variety of shapes: round, emerald, heart, marquise, oval, pear, and princess. Still, not every diamond of the same shape looks the same. Two heart-shaped diamonds can appear very different, actually, and you don't need to be a diamond expert to see that one may have more shape appeal than the other. The most popular shape that diamonds are cut into is the round. It is also the most brilliant or sparkly of all the cuts. The ideal cut for a diamond is the one for which the diamond's properties achieve the most brilliance. The diagram below shows what is considered ideal cut in round brilliance according to American Ideal Tolkowski and the European Ideal Cut. The proportions given are relative to the girdle diameter. You know, you gotta watch out for that girdle diameter. That's really what sells a diamond. All right. Are we educated on diamonds now? What is this? They have a magical light so they can tell the true color of a diamond. Sounds like a scam. Only my special light can tell what the color of this diamond is. Been eating pasta lately? I gotta watch my own girdle diameter. Pasta's worth it, though. Jacques Brunet, Wickford Castle, U.S. Immigration and Naturalization Service. To whom it may concern, our records indicate that your visitor's visa will expire within 1 month. If you remain in the country after that time, you will be doing so in violation of the law. If your visitor's status has changed or you wish to dispute our records, please contact your local immigration authority immediately. What else do we have in here? Jacques, darling, I am trying to be patient, but I cannot understand what is taking you so long. My mother and father are traditional people, and they think it is highly unusual that you would ask me to marry you without demonstrating your commitment to me in a symbolic way. You know I believe that our love makes us richer than kings and queens, but I cannot live on hot dogs and mac and cheese forever. You said you had a plan. You said it would only take a couple of weeks, but it has been 2 months. I can't wait forever. Please don't make me give up on you. I remain your petite chou, Isabel. I mean, 2 months of hot dogs and mac and cheese it's a long time. I understand. Oh. That was such a loud whack. Girl, get a job.
Ouch.
Also that.
Someone must have knocked me out. Headache headquarters. Nancy here.
Nancy, it's Jacques. What happened? Are you okay?
I'm fine, Jacques, but I'm afraid your medallion is gone.
Oh la la, you can't be serious.
I'm afraid I am serious. I have no idea what happened to it.
This is too much. Oh la la. Unbelievable.
Welcome to the voice first message.
Yeah, Miss Drew. This is Dexter at the front desk. Can you come down when you're feeling better? I need to talk to you for a minute. Thanks.
To go to the next second message. To leave the system, please press.
What does he want to talk to us about? Are we in trouble? Nancy getting knocked out by the mac and cheese coma. That hot dog and mac and cheese dinner really can knock a person out. Hey, Dexter.
Thanks for coming down. I've been wanting to talk to you. How's your head? Did you slip or what?
I'm feeling much better, thanks. But what was it you wanted to talk to me about?
It's just that when I found you out cold in the basement and hauled you back to your room, I noticed all this red dirt on your shoes. I'm just curious where it came from.
I'm gonna be honest.
Mr. Egan, I confess, I found my way into the corridor that leads to the Queen's Tower. As you probably know, the dirt in that tunnel is very red. I hope you won't consider this trespassing.
No.
Trespassing?
If you must know, I'm impressed.
Dover, how are you doing? Welcome
Ezra
to the struggle
Wickford set
bus.
that secret door up so nobody would be able to find it. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with getting into that tower. Ezra told me that if I could get through the secret door, he'd take me up to see the Queen's Tower. Finally, I got into the tunnel, and when I came out with that red dirt all over me, he laughed. He was actually proud of me.
Aww, they had good moments.
That's an amazing story, Mr. Egan. I'm glad you're not angry. I guess I'm just as curious as you once were.
I'd say you earned the right to check out the tower for yourself, but you gotta get through that gate, right? There's an old skeleton key in the maintenance shed. Now that the storm's passed, you can go out and get it. But be careful. It's still dead cold out there.
I don't want to press my luck with you, but I sure would like to see Ezra's private garden. Could you tell me how to find it?
It's nothing but wasteland out there. If you're bent on tromping around in the cold,
I am.
Go left when you get outside, away from the shed. Look for a wrought iron gate. You'll figure out the rest.
Alright. How can you not like Dexter? He's so nice. Ground her. See, he didn't ground us. We weren't in trouble. He's the cutest.
I was in the elevator and it got stuck between floors. I had to climb out the top and I just barely made it up to the floor above. Do you think you'll be able to fix it?
Well, I doubt it's broken. I'll check the power switch in the basement. Glad you're okay. But don't go climbing around the elevator shaft anymore. It's dangerous in there.
I will not do that anymore. Don't you worry.
So, did you grow up around here?
You could say that.
Did you know the original owner, Ezra Wickford, when he lived here?
You could say that.
Did you know him well?
They call it the past for a reason, okay? Because it's over.
So, do you know if Ezra Wickford had a place where he liked to go and think? Someplace he thought of as a refuge?
There was a private area of the garden. Yeah. The entrance was hidden, so no one could bother him there.
Were you allowed to go out there?
Once in a while he'd bring me out there and teach me about his favorite flowers, but that was like 100 years ago.
Do you think I could go check it out?
Forget about it. There's nothing out there but dead weeds and crumbling statues.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Okay.
You're a trooper.
Galaxy, thank you for paying your struggle taxes. I don't know what they do, but they go towards something. And then the struggle IRS won't come after you.
So what'd you find in the library?
Please, Lisa.
Please, Lisa. You know it's off limits.
Oh, come on, Nancy. You've been on the prowl. I can tell by the sparkle in your eye.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about.
Aw, you're no fun.
What do you know about Jacques Brunet?
Didn't you watch the last Winter Olympics? He's France's big cheese of skiing. He holds the record for the 500-meter slalom, but he totally choked at the games. I guess he's washed up now. But at least his looks haven't gone down the tubes.
The IR struggle will never catch me. Famous last words.
So tell me more about the life of a photojournalist. It must be very glamorous at times.
Well, there's nothing glamorous about the pay, I can tell you that much.
There was a little mix-up with the lockers, and I accidentally opened yours.
Yeah, and?
Struggle tax evaders for life.
Well, I was kind of confused. I was just trying to see whose stuff was in there, and I found a bunch of IDs in your bag. They all had your picture and other people's names on them.
A savvy photojournalist always carries a couple of alternate identities, Nancy. When you're working under deadline, you don't always have time to play by the rules.
Fair.
I'm sure you know what I mean.
Does your job take you to exotic, far-off places?
Well, there is a lot of travel. Too bad I'm so useless with foreign languages.
Did you know Professor Hotchkiss published a book on Marie Antoinette?
Yeah, I looked her up on the internet. The critics panned the book. Looks like other historians think she's a real quack.
I'm dying to find
Potato,
a way
how are you
into that
doing?
tower.
Welcome to the struggle
Where do they
bus.
usually hide the secret entrances in weird old Midwestern mansions?
I guess I should know, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Too bad most of the places I've covered aren't any weirder than imitation butter. I wish you'd hurry up and find it, though, so we can check it out.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
All right. Let's go outside now. We get to go walk around in the snow. Shout out to anyone who's got the most nasty, disgusting hot weather right now. Let's go cool off in the snow. Full. No trespassing. Say less. Do you wanna build a snowman? Let's go build a snowman. Wickford Garden, created in loving memory of Eleanor Wickford. Got this thing that turned this around. The gate sound is also not great. Mm-mm. Ooh, a secret box.
It's locked.
I have a key. And a medallion. Victory music. Nancy says no, I want to freeze my butt off looking for a key. Yep. That's what she'd rather do instead of building a snowman. This is a very beautiful garden.
Gosh, I can hardly feel my toes.
You're alright, Nancy. I promise. You'll live. Ooh. Some fun levers to play with. More gear. Alright. What's at this table? Ski lift instructions. 3, 2, and 4. Okay. Halt by order of the Snow Princess. Yeah, enjoy the snow while we have it, because we're not going to see the snow for a while until White Wolf. I feel like Nancy Drew would totally annoy Elsa with questions about her dead parents. Yep. Definitely. Local buzz? Oh, he's in the newspaper. Do you know what your neighbors are up to? Remember when? Not many of us are old enough to remember young Dexter Egan, because he's so old now. The adopted son of old daddy Choco Bucks Ezra Wickford. Most of us only came to know Dexter, the boy who was lucky enough to grow up at Wickford Castle, as Vilas County's most famous juvenile delinquent. According to legend, it was Dexter's troublemaking that caused Wickford's disappearance from public life. Most of us have used his name as an example to our own children to frighten them into obedience. You don't want to turn out like Dexter Egan, do you? We would ask. A counterfeiter? Convicted felon? Bad egg? Isn't it amazing that after 25 years in prison, Dexter Egan's release is coinciding with the grand reopening of Wickford Castle, now owned by the enterprising young Christy Lane? It's true! And rumor has it that Egan is determined to straighten out his life and make up for past mistakes. But how? Will he become Wisconsin's next chocolate milk tycoon? When asked about his plans to reinvent himself, the ever-charming Dexter said, no comment. Does this spell trouble for Vilas County? Only time will tell. Rude. Oh my god, poor Dexter. Who wrote this whole article about this? Oh no. What is this? Sports highlight? Cheddar Girls, Steamroll Dangerous Blue Curds. Something to championship.
Got to stay warm.
Oh, the hypothermia got us. Sorry, Nance. Oh, wait, I have to do all that again? Nancy, you couldn't hang on for 2 seconds? Did you not put a jacket on? Girly pop. How dare you? Did he do 25 years for passing bad checks? What kind of hanging judges do they have in Wisconsin? 25 years. which is crazy.
It's freezing out here.
Fine. Let's go back inside. Oh, he's not here. Well, what was I doing? Well, I guess I can go back out to the shed. She's warmed up a little bit. Let me go back out there. Let's see. Okay, what were we doing? We were reading all about Dexter being a bad egg. We read that, and then, is there anything else? A key. A key. Library? The library next. And then we go to the tower.
Hello there, Dead End. My name's Nancy Drew.
I don't even know how I turned myself around to see that, but Dead End. Sorry if you can hear my stomach growling. I feel like 50 chicken drumsticks would be heavenly right now. Alright,
it's locked.
It's locked. Hold on. Wait a second, Nancy. Uh, 3 stars, 7, 2. Beautiful. I don't know how she can eat all those chicken drumsticks. Maybe they were really small ones. I don't know. Where was I going? I was going to the tower. That's where I was going. I found a key. Boom, 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 boom. Totally not just hanging out in the elevator shaft, because Dexter told us not to do that. Oh, I hate this sound so much. Okay, fine, you're right. I have to listen to it to fairly judge the game. That one knocked off a whole point for me. Ew. It's not as bad as that final scene gate puzzle, though. I'll say that.
It's locked.
Okay. We're doing a fun little pattern so we can get across. Because that is a very far fall. Let's do that. Okay. Pop that one up. Oh, shoot. Sorry. What a normal feature to have in your castle. Said to not hang out in them. We're not hanging out in the shaft, okay? We're just simply going into it to get to a different room. So we're not hanging out. That is true. You would think someone would check out the commotion. Those loud latches. Yeah, someone check on Nancy. She's up to some hijinks. Oh, the stairs are gone. I wonder why. I bet they're locked behind a puzzle. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. I'm not particularly good at these, but we could work together, and I think that's the beauty of life, truly. What if I did this? Like, made a little pocket and then stuck this into that pocket. And then I made another little pocket over here. See, the white one's easy, because that one just pops right in. And then we did like this. Maybe. Now how do I get you to go in there? Maybe I can do it like this. But like the right way and not the way I'm doing it. You know what you can see what I'm trying to do? Does it make sense? Like this. But I need it down one. Yeah. Okay, hold on, wait. I think I got it. Maybe? Maybe not, actually. This seems not correct. If I had $1 for every time Nancy got hurt, I could buy this, buy the whole castle. That's so true. What if I did this? Like that. Pop this over. I feel like I need an extra piece somewhere to like stop this one. So what if I did like that? And put this one here, pop that in place, and then did something along the lines of this. Like I feel as though in my head it makes sense and then it's not doing the thing. Like I need this one over one. I think the main part of these puzzles is just figuring out the order in which to do it. This is crazy. So how do I get you to the other side? Like this. That's how I do it. And then I pull this down, and then I do that, and then I pop it in place, and then we have stairs. Okay. Stairs. Look how beautiful this tower is. Oh, that's a puzzle. I wasn't quite ready for puzzle. I was still taking in the room. Have Marie. Okay, that's the entire room. Just kidding. Friday not cringing at how Nina made that harder than it is. I prefaced it with I'm not good at these puzzles, and I also have a blanket statement of the struggle bus. Everything will always be harder than it actually is. It's almost like that's the brand. Like this. And then I need the other little flame thingies. Like that. Where's the other? Oh, there it is. You go there, and then this is the last little flame bit. That seems... That's right, though. That looks good. Good, good, good. Alright, the edges are done. Now it's just for that messy middle bit. is Nancy Drew? A martial arts master. Keep getting jumped. Good question. How is Nancy not fighting back? Oh, the edges are not done. I lied. I didn't even do the top edge. Goral. Forgive me, friends. Just thinking about Silent Spy's puzzles are so much harder. If I'm already struggling, it's not looking good. A fun sleepover. We can do that tonight. We'll be going well into the middle of the night. Oh, those two definitely go together, but just not there. And that definitely goes together. Aha, aha. This is right. That's right. These two switch. Beautiful. I'd love a sleepover. Let's do it. I thought next week was going to be the sleepover with 2 of the longest games, but I think today might be it just because my brain's not working. Alright, we have a diary.
Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
You know, I would look at that and not immediately think keyhole, so Nancy is much smarter than me. A keyhole of some sorts. Does it, Nancy? Does it look like a keyhole? Debatable. Wow. That was fun. Oh, it created a hole? I wonder if that's going to be important later. It's the weekend. Brain gets a break. I know. See, my brain doesn't get a break on the at least a Saturday. Sunday, no thoughts. Alright. I'm on call until 11. Let's do this. We can do this. Sleepover time. I wonder if we can go talk to... Oh, what time? How long was I in the elevator shaft? It's 4 o'clock.
Hey there, Nancy.
You've been holding out on me, Mr. Egan. I read in an old issue of the Daily Telegraph that you grew up here, right in this castle.
All right. I did live here for a few years, once upon a time. I was an orphan until Ezra Wickford came along and adopted me. But I left the castle when I was 16, and I never saw him again. That's the story, all right?
But why did you leave?
Some things can't be explained, kid. It was a long time ago, and nothing can change it now.
I'm trying to get into the tower, but I can't get across that big pit.
I can help you, but we shouldn't talk about it now. Not here. Call me later.
Why are those holes in the crest on the floor of the tower room?
I can help you, but we shouldn't talk about it now.
Sorry, I meant to say no.
Not here. Call me later.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
So sad. Dexter needs a hug. I would gladly hug Dexter. Alright, we'll have to call him later.
Is that you, Brandy? Oh, I'm glad you're here. At the moment, my theory is rising like a magnificent souffle. I need to collect a few more ingredients, if you will, but it's a delicate situation. If I leave my room even for a moment, I fear the souffle will come crashing down in a heap.
You're cooking a souffle in there?
Oh, don't take me too literally, dear. What I need is some information about the castle. Hard numbers. I've come to the conclusion that you are an enterprising and faithful soul.
Thanks.
Therefore, I have decided to entrust you with this important mission. Who knows? If you succeed, I might whisk you away from the hotel business to be my personal research assistant.
Well, Professor Hotchkiss, I'm not actually in the hotel business, but I'd love to help.
Marvelous! Here's what I need to know. Not counting the towers, how many windows are there on the face of the castle? I'll be very eager to hear what you come up with. But please, don't disturb me unless you have the answer.
Okay. Fun fact, 2 of the answers to her questions are the same. How would I know how many windows there are? Not including the towers? There's a picture of it here. Not including the towers? That's not even the full picture of the tower. It's on the game art. It's 15. You can't possibly solve this in-game. It's on the cover of the game. Is it actually 15? That's crazy. Hold on. What is Treasure in the Royal Tower? Let's look it up. I always feel like I just put in a wrong answer and then get a different question. Oh, tower. 15. Do you count all those little tiny things? This is not included. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If those count as little windows. Interesting. You have to count the windows on the cover art. And some of them don't even really look like windows. Like, is that? It looks like a little tiny hole, but it could be a window. 15.
Yes. Did you find the information I asked you for?
Sure did.
Good, but I need you to write it down so I don't forget.
15.
Thank you. Let me do some calculations to see if this is correct. Eureka! If there's one thing I like in a young person, it's ingenuity. Now, I've got work to do. Time to stir the cauldron and stoke the fire. But if you'd like to talk, I'll be holding office hours in the lobby between 3 and 6 a.m. Meet me then.
3 and 6 a.m. Okay, let's make it 3 a.m. Can do that. Also, can I call Dexter?
This is Dexter.
Hey.
It's Nancy, hoping you can help me now. But why the sudden hush-hush? Do you smell a rat?
The information you
rat.
request is highly sensitive, young lady. That's top secret in case you were wondering. Now, I've been around the block a few times, and if there's one thing I've learned, it's that you can't be too careful. If you want answers, we do it my way, see?
Okay.
Sure thing, Mr. Egan. I just hope the phone's not bugged.
All right. Just give me the question.
What's up with those holes in the crest on the floor of the tower room?
I've always wondered that myself. Seems like something's missing from the crest. Like different objects should fit in those holes, but I don't know what. Anything else?
That was not helpful.
I think that's it for now. Thanks, Dexter.
Okay.
I wonder if the power's on.
I may have turned the power off to Nancy's room. Oops. Let me go fix that. Anyways. Not top secret. There's very secret things going on in this castle. Okay, which one is Nancy's room? I don't know. Just flip them all. I lost the lights in the stairwell, but that's no problem. We'll just go back to our room. We don't need to go into the stairs anyways. Who needs stairs when you got a wonky elevator? Haha, there we go. 3 a.m. Alright. The witching hour. We get to see our queen in person. Look at her. Gorgeous.
Nancy, dear, welcome to the witching hour. Isn't it marvelous to be up and about when others are sound asleep? I find my brainwaves are at their most powerful during this time.
Me too.
Yes, I happen to do some of my best work in the middle of the night, too. So, tell me, Professor, what is this theory you're working on?
Well, you probably know by now that I'm a scholar of French history. My specialty is Marie Antoinette. Oh, poor Marie, the most misunderstood queen of the 18th century. Marie used to visit the very tower that now belongs to this castle. I'm convinced that this place holds evidence that will forever change the way the world views Marie. But the walls have ears, so I'd rather not say any more right now. Oh, if you're really interested, why don't you go up to my room and have a look around yourself? You've been such a great help to me, almost like an apprentice. Oh, I've always wanted an apprentice.
Wow, Professor, that's really generous of you. I'd love to learn more about your work. But are you sure you don't mind?
I insist! Your mind is like a ravenous monkey gobbling up every banana in its path. Oh, how can I stand in the way? Here's my extra pass key. I get back to work at 6 a.m. sharp, so just make sure you vacate the premises by 5:59. And put things back where you find them. It's all scientifically organized in there.
I was really trying to channel Hotchkiss with the sweater because I just don't have anything that looks as amazing as this, but I really should have done the green eyeshadow. That's what I'm missing. Should have committed.
What did you mean when you said Marie Antoinette was misunderstood?
Everyone thought Marie did nothing but spend France's money on jewels and fancy soap for herself, while her people were starving. History books have upheld the myth that she was just a spoiled and heartless brat, but I don't believe it.
I love coming back and being greeted by this icon. I just want to give her a hug and drink tea together. You know, it'd be a great gossip session. She spills the tea, drinks the tea, all of it.
I believe that she's been the victim of vicious rumors and lazy historians for too long, and that if the real story could be told, people would realize that Marie Antoinette was actually a good woman who wanted to help her people but didn't know how.
Do you know anything about a tiara that was given to Marie Antoinette?
The infamous tiara, of course! Oh, people thought Marie had this extravagant piece commissioned for herself, and they hated her for it. But really, it was her husband, King Louis XVI, who had it made for her birthday. Oh, she didn't want it, refused to wear it, and then, a few months before the revolution broke out, the tiara disappeared.
I think you did really well with the sweater. Thank you. She was also a child. Okay, sorry, I'll stop yelling. Marie was a literal child. She was 14 when she got married.
What do you mean it disappeared?
It was
old by those days.
There were rumors that she had it destroyed, but no one has ever been able to prove this.
Glad I didn't live in the, what did I say it was, the 1970s? Back when, if you were 14 and unwed, unheard of.
I found something that I think you'll be very interested in. It seems to be some kind of journal. I think it was written by Marie Antoinette herself.
What? Let me see that. This is it. I've been trying to track this down for 15 years. Where on earth did you find it?
Well...
Well, it's a long story, but I happened to find a way into the Queen's Tower, where I happened to find a secret compartment. I think this must be what the vandal was after.
Nancy, I must warn you. I'll wrestle you for this if I have to, and it won't be pretty.
I'm sure physical combat won't be necessary, Professor. I'm glad to help you with your work, but I need your assistance in return. You're fluent in French, aren't you?
Absolutely. I'll get to work on it right away. I'll have the translation ready in my room for you this time tomorrow. Until then, I mustn't be disturbed.
Sounds good. Yeah, let's go back to bed. Sleep through a full 24 hours. And then she'll have the translation. Did you watch The Camel already? We have not yet, but we will.
Hello, my fellow night owl. Or perhaps I should say hoot hoot. Ooh. Did you find anything of interest in my room?
Actually, I haven't had a chance to visit your room yet, Professor.
I see. Well, suit yourself. But please
Sorry.
don't expect me to entertain you with idle chit-chat. All right then, bye-bye. I'm so glad you stopped by. I've translated the entire journal. It's
The
fabulous.
entire
And
journal.
as an added bonus, it includes Marie's official decoder, something no one else has ever found before.
See you soon.
Righto.
She translated the entire journal. Let's go see. Let's take a peek. What do we have in here? Couch. Medallion. Okay. Dr. Beatrice Hotchkiss. Dearest Bee, marvelous to receive news of your progress. I'm sure you are onto something important with the medallion and the stained glass window, but I think the significance of the medallion must go beyond the message you've seen. Sue, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. What's going on? I've looked through my family letters, and it seems that when Marie Antoinette gave her niece Helga I, my great-great-great aunt, the medallion, she told Helga to keep it safe, as it was part of a great truth that she hoped would someday help to heal the wounds of France. Helga urged her to explain this great truth, but this was all that Marie would divulge. The truth can seem hard and ugly at first, but eventually its hardness becomes a thing of eternal beauty. B, you must find out the meaning of this. Keep up the good work, old friend. I know you will be successful. What else do you have in here? Hotchkiss. There's her drumsticks. Hanging out.
Testing. Can anyone hear me? Hotchkiss to Earth. Come in, Earth. Oh, okay. I think we're rolling. Now, let's get a look at these hallways. So rich in detail. You'd never know this place was built in 1920. It's all so 18th C. Oh, and there's Marie. I feel so close to her, just being here. It's as if her spirit is in the air, sweet as the smell of fried chicken.
Nope. Let's charge that battery. I feel primal fear when Nancy spies a chocolate bar because you just know she's gonna True. Oh, look at her boots. Boots.
It looks
There's
like
the
some sort of
decoder.
decoder. Each of these symbols stands for a certain word.
Ooh. Okay, so here is the diary translated. The journal. The journal. My husband is like an impossible child. I still cannot believe Louis bought this tiara when the French economy is in so much trouble. I told him I didn't want it. What does he expect me to do with it? I cannot wear it. The people hate me already. They call me Madame Deficit, as if the country's debt were all my fault. I wish I could sell it and return the money to France, but this would embarrass Louis publicly now. If he and I appear divided, the mob will erupt. They'll overthrow the monarchy in no time, and we will find ourselves kneeling at the guillotine. December 18th, 1788. I have thought of a plan. I will have the tiara dismantled. There is a dear old jeweler, Claude M., in a village near Rochemont, who will do it for me. I trust him with my life. Once the stones are removed, Claude will make the ruby, the emerald, and the sapphire into ornamental medallions. These I will scatter across the continent. The diamond is worth untold millions and must be returned to the French people. But not now, not while the country is tearing itself apart. I will hide it as carefully as I would hide the key to my soul, so that it will not be discovered for generations. Someday, when the medallions are brought back together and my message is decoded, the diamond will be found. But it will take an extraordinary person, and I don't believe it will happen until the wounds of this revolution have healed and history has wrought a new, more rational French order of some kind. Finally, when the people's wealth is returned to them, this diamond of misery will be restored to its magnificent beauty. December 27th, 1788. Tomorrow I will have my portrait painted by the great Marcel Bonnet. I have announced that I will not wear the tiara. Louis is furious. He does not even know that the wretched crown no longer exists. I have sent the emerald medallion to Vienna to my dear cousin, the Baroness Helga von Hanseldorf, as a token of my affection. The ruby and the sapphire remain in my secret compartment where I keep this journal, but soon I will decide where to send them. January 7th, 1789. My own court speaks viciously of me and I feel terribly alone. I only hope that someday, years from now, my actions will be better understood. If you are reading this, know that my honor shall be blue, courage shall be red, and loyalty shall be green. I wish you well, weary traveler. So, is that on here? Sorry, honor, courage, loyalty. Loyalty is this guy. Little fleur-de-lis. Loyalty. Courage is this one. And honor is blue. Okay. Born November 2nd, a Scorpio like me. What a coincidence. No wonder she was so passionate. Austrian birth name Maria Antonia, married off at 15, and she had to change her name too. She must have been frightened. Her favorite color was purple, like me. I wonder if she adored chicken drumsticks. Maybe. Despite the elaborate hairstyles that were the fashion of the day, Marie preferred to wear her hair loose, unpowdered, and natural. Note, evidence that she was unpretentious. There is no concrete evidence that she was the one who coldly declared, "Let them eat cake," in response to the news that her people were starving. Marie was immature, but not cruel. Alright, I think that's all that's in here. Let's go talk to Hotchkiss. Let's piece all the pieces together. Sorry, totally spun around the wrong way.
Hello there! Oh, it's so exciting about your discovery. I wonder what it will lead to.
I saw a letter on your desk from your friend, the Baroness von Hanseldorf.
Because she was a child.
I'm just wondering, did the medallion
Yes.
she gave you have a blue stone in it by any chance?
Heavens no! Where did you hear such a thing? My medallion had a green stone in it. Anything else would be a mere imposter. A flaming faker, do you hear me?
What do you think of Lisa Ostrom?
That Leslie, yes, oh, real dynamo, but... oh, I told Chester that I would not require any maid service during my stay. I don't know why she didn't get the message.
See you soon.
Goodbye.
Spinning the wrong way is my signature move when I play Nancy Drew. It drives my sister crazy. Sometimes you just spin the wrong way.
Hi there, Nancy.
It happens.
See you soon.
Righto.
Impasta? Damn, I just ate my pasta. Rookie mistake. Let's see. Now that I have all of that, I should come back the next night to watch the rest of her video. Her amazing documentary. Forgot we still have half of a movie to watch. That makes a fun question. What type of bender do we think Nancy would be? Oh, that's a good question. I have no idea. I shamefully have never seen Avatar. Play.
Oh, what's this? It appears to be some kind of peephole. But what, pray, does it peep upon? Shall I peep?
Peep.
La la! I do believe I'll peep. The beauty, the colors. So this is what Helga told me to look for. Where's my medallion? It fits! Note to self, high five Team Hotchkiss. And what's this? A message? Eureka! It says the diamond.
Shall I peep? Alright, that's all we can watch. But you've never seen Avatar? That's rough, buddy. I will fix it at some point in life. There's so many. My backlog is so long. Let's see. Blue. And then what if I put the red one in here? Nice. Now to find a third medallion, wherever that may be. And then I gotta talk to Hotchkiss again. She can help us out. I can see Hotchkiss as chill waterbender grandma. That's a vibe. What do you think, like, let's say noon. She'll probably be out at noon, right? I've been having fun matching Nancy Drew characters to date everything objects. Jeff Akers is Timmy Timepiece, enough said. Oh my gosh. What a comparison. Oh, Lisa. What series are you currently watching then? I am currently watching The Four Seasons, which is like a remake of the movie. We're inspired by the movie. It's with Tina Fey and Steve Carell. It's really good. I have one more episode to watch, which I will be watching tonight.
Glad you came down to talk. Get this. I saw Dexter walking out to the maintenance shack with this, like, green ornament thing in his hand. He's up to something, right? Maybe you should check it out.
Four Seasons is very enjoyable. I'm having a great time with it. And I also started Exo Kitty, because I think the new season's coming out, and I haven't seen it. It's very cute. Started that one too, but Four Seasons is a great time. Highly recommend.
If you're so interested, why don't you go check it out yourself?
I'd love to, but I really should get to work on my article.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Keep me posted.
Okay.
Hi there, how's it going?
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Later, Nancy.
Yeah, Dexter wants to talk to us.
Hey there, Nancy.
Outside.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
If we consider Ned as an earthbender, then it'd make him perfect sense why they're incompatible. Why Nancy and Ned are incompatible. We're currently watching the last season of Stranger Things to refresh ourselves for the new one. I never watched past season 1 of Stranger Things, and I feel like now I can binge all of it, which could be fun. But yay, I'm glad. I'm glad Stranger Things is back for the Stranger Things fans. I know it's been a really long time. Green ornaments? Them's the devil's playthings. Green ornaments. Oh, he's not here. Maybe we just don't talk to Jacques for the rest of the game. Then he'll never have to yell at us. Season 2 is rough. Oh. I gotta try again. I probably have to start from the beginning. Ned is a waterbender because he's a wet mop. Oh no. Yay! All the medallions in one place. Now let's get out of here.
I lucked out.
Oh no, victory music overlapped with danger music. Well, that's
If
not
I don't
good.
get inside soon, I'll freeze to death.
Oh no. What could we do? We could start the ski lift. We could do that. Just look. We can get that started. I need 3, 2, and 4. There.
What the?
What the?
What's going on out here? Is that you, Nancy?
No.
Come inside. It's freezing out here. What kind of a stunt was that, Missy?
I was freezing. That stunt was my version of an SOS.
Well then, what can I say except good thinking?
Thanks, Dad.
Hey there, Nancy.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
Aw. He didn't even yell at us. What a cutie patootie. Oh, Hotchkiss is typing away, but I have my last medallion, so let's stick this in here. Alright, now we've got some stuff to translate. So we'll make it 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Do neither of them have jackets? No, they're just out in the snow, no jackets, freezing. This is why Nancy dies of hypothermia. I'm back from errands and we're still on tower. We are still on tower. We're about to uncover all of the secrets and maybe find a treasure in the royal tower? I don't know. Maybe.
Hi there, Nancy.
What does l'espoir à ceux qui cherchent mean?
Let's see. Well, espoir is hope, and chercher is to search. Hope to those who search.
Can you translate this for me? Le diamant de misère dans mon journal.
Now, where the heck have I seen that phrase before? Well, anyway, it means the diamond of misery in my journal.
Nancy's gonna forget all of this French by the time we get to Danger by Design.
Can you tell me what this means in English? La solution se trouve dedans.
Well, trouver is to find, and solution is just like it sounds, solution. The solution is found within.
See you soon.
Right-o.
Hotchkiss, no, it said the diamond of misery in the library wall. Bad translation. What do you mean in the journal? Journal clearly means library. Let's... She magically remembers that at the end of the game. I love the end of Danger by Design when Nancy's fluent in French. Oh, let me look at this.
I think I see what the symbols in the stained glass mean now. Let's see. Purple rose, hold diamond, key of queen. But where have I seen a purple rose? And what's a diamond key?
What is a diamond key? I don't know. Purple rose, diamond key? It's all too much. All too confusing. Library. Go to the library. The library. So we can get up to the tower. Oof. Hate that noise. Jacques can stay pissed quietly. I'm not gonna talk to Jacques again. We're just gonna leave it be. He doesn't have to yell at us. It's nice. And that's the last time I'll have to do that. Bowl cut daddy. I mean, should we talk to him? I feel bad. Maybe we should talk to him and confront him before I go and do all my things. No, people hate the sounds of this puzzle, but it's so nostalgic for me. It's nostalgic. I hate it though. I feel like it didn't sound so great coming out of like my 90s computer speakers. It sounds really bad now. Fine, let's go talk to Jacques. I'm gonna stretch out the day, you know? Jacques is there at what time? A normal hour, not the middle of the night. I was just about to go find the treasure in the Royal Tower, but you know, what is the treasure if we don't get yelled at first? In all fairness to the game. For the vote, you know? Anita, how are you? I remember loving this one growing up because of the setting. I felt seen. It's so beautiful. Let's see. Let's make it, yeah, 3 p.m. That's a good time. This game rewired my brain as a kid, and now every single time I got in an elevator, I search for the door in the elevator or into the elevator shaft. Yeah. I always look around an elevator. My first thought when getting into one, maybe just because I grew up playing Nancy, is how would I escape if this elevator broke down?
Nancy, I heard you got locked out. You could have frozen to death. So, what was Dexter hiding out there?
I don't know. It just looked like your average maintenance shed to me. So, next time you give me a hot tip, Lisa, it better come with some earmuffs.
Huh, I thought for sure I was onto something. I still think Dexter's shady. I'd keep an eye on him if I were you.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Later, Nancy.
It really sounds like she's saying Dexter is shitty. Saying shady, but... Jacques. Speaking of shitty.
Nancy, I heard you passed out. What happened?
Which
time? Don't tell me you lost my medallion. Did you?
I didn't exactly pass out, you know, and I didn't lose your medallion either. But I don't have it. Where were you anyway? Weren't you supposed to meet me?
When I showed up, you were having a catnap on the floor. Ugh, I will be ruined by you American women.
Guess you'd better stay away from me then. Goodbye.
Au revoir, little Miss Nightmare.
I definitely have his medallion, though.
Look, keep the stupid medallion. It's yours.
Okay. Avi, I could have frozen to death in a... It's a snowstorm outside, yeah. I mean, somebody came by, knocked me out. I'm going the wrong way. And you're gonna be mad that your medallion's missing. You were supposed to meet me there. I've had a hard couple days of getting trapped outside, knocked out, died of hypothermia one time. Alright, back to what we were doing. Best thing is waving his medallion in his face, and he crosses his arms. I should have taken it out and been like, haha, I have it. It's not yours anymore. That one was smooth. Oh, that's always so satisfying when it just works. Alright, in we go.
It's locked.
It's not really if you put a key in it, Nancy. What a great run of that puzzle. That was beautiful. What a good way to end having to do that puzzle today. Alright, up to the tower. Purple rose. Purple
I need
rose.
something to pry these tiles off.
Oh my gosh, is this what a diamond key is? Diamond key. Okay, so This one is honor, so blue goes on that one. This one is courage for red. And loyalty, green. Diamond key.
The diamond!
Woo! Will you look at that sparkly rock? And me without my sunglasses.
Hi, Lisa. How did
What
you
are you
get in
doing
here?
I followed you, of course. Turns out a nosy, goody-two-shoes detective is good to have around after all. Now, why don't you toss me that big honkin' diamond so I can blow this popsicle stand and never set foot in lame-o Wisconsin again?
Ooh.
Lisa, you must be kidding me. This
Sorry to the
diamond belongs in a
Wisconsinites.
museum in France.
Yeah? Well, I belong in the lap of luxury, and that diamond's gonna get me there. Hasn't anybody ever told you to mind your own business?
Oh, many times.
Well, maybe this time you'll learn.
That line made Lisa my enemy.
My eyes!
Don't worry. My spicy devil villain venom won't last for long. But I'm afraid by the time you get your eyes back, you'll have missed my grand exit.
Okay. I don't know what she has against Wisconsin.
So you're the one who trapped me in the elevator.
Ooh, you are a smarty pants. But let's not forget about your little frostbite incident. I'm the rotten friend who locked you outside too, you know. Just trying to keep you on your toes, Nancy. Didn't want you to get soft on your vacation.
Like Nina, I feel like 99% of Nancy's problems could be solved by securely closing doors behind her. Facts.
Are you the one who conked me on the head in the locker room?
Ouch. I bet that hurt. But I had to get the medallion somehow, didn't I? I hope we can still be friends.
Why did you leave Jacques' medallion at Hotchkiss's room? And Hotchkiss's medallion out in the shed?
To spread suspicion around, of course. You know, to play with your mind. Plus, I was at a dead end. I got the 2 messages from the stained glass window, but then what? I knew you would figure it out, so I decided to put the medallions in your hands and let you lead the way.
Why are you doing this?
Haven't you heard? It's a material world, sister, and I am a material girl. Photojournalism pays peanuts, you know, and who wants to work for a living anyway? I was made for a tropical climate, lounge chairs and cabana boys.
Okay.
Why did you have to vandalize that beautiful library?
Just a little translation mix-up. When I read the message from Hotchkiss's medallion, I thought it meant Diamond of Misery in the library. Whoops. Guess I went a little overboard looking for it in there. Anyway, enough with the questions, Nancy. You'll just have to read the rest in the papers.
Okay.
I've gotta stop her.
Lisa, come back. We could
Life
be friends.
of leisure, here I come.
Okay.
I've
Spicy
gotta stop
devil
her.
villain venom. She really thought that one up too before she came to confront Nancy.
Help! Get me out of here! It stinks down here. It's all moldy. Darn you, Nancy Drew. You're the worst friend a diamond thief could ever have.
Dear Dad, to think I almost became friends with a diamond thief. Everyone at Wickford Castle is resting easier now that Marie Antoinette's journal and her famous diamond are safe and sound. The journal, the diamond, and the medallions are all going to be featured in a new Marie Antoinette exhibit in Paris, and it looks like everyone will be rewarded. Except Lisa, of course. First, she missed her plane to Rio, and now she's going to be charged with attempted grand theft. Professor Hotchkiss is thrilled because the French government has granted her permission to publish Marie's journal in the U.S. before it gets returned to France. This ought to help prove her theory about Marie's character once and for all. Thanks to Jacques and his great-grandfather's efforts to find the journal, the Brunet name is being celebrated all over France. In the meantime, Jacques and Isabel have eloped. It's so romantic. I showed Dexter the poem that Ezra Wickford wrote him, and he was relieved to know that his old pop didn't carry any hard feelings to his grave. All the talk shows want Dexter to tell his story on national television, but he keeps turning them down. I guess he doesn't want to be famous or infamous. But when Christy Lane called and asked Dexter to be her business partner, he accepted. With her business sense and Dexter's expert knowledge of the castle, I think they'll make a great team. So, you know what they say, Dad? Il n'est jamais trop tard de changer l'histoire. It's never too late to change history. Me, I'm determined to go out and enjoy this snow before some other case comes up. See you soon. Love, Nancy.
Yay. Cuties. Hope everyone is recovering from hypothermia as we move forward onto our halftime break. In honor of Treasure in the Royal Tower, on the menu they have Anchovy Heaven. So I have Anchovy Heaven. I've got a Caesar salad. I threw some anchovies on top of it for the extra anchovies so that we can really be in Anchovy Heaven. I have that. And I made brownies. So I have a brownie. That's my little snack today. And I already know this is gonna be a vibe, so I'm not gonna be shocked by it. Nice and crispy, nice and salty. Beautiful. I love an anchovy. Can I say I'm in anchovy heaven? I don't know, but thanks for joining our Sleuthy Snacktime halftime show. Next up is The Silent Spy. Alright, new game. Let's do heads, amateur, tails, master. Flip the coin. Flip, 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 flip. Heads! Oh, thank goodness. Give me my amateur sleuth. Oh, this is gonna be a beautiful, easy day. Amazing. I tried to grab the scrapbook out of habit. It doesn't exist in this game. Alright, Nancy Drew. I feel like I get very easily overwhelmed and confused by the plot of this game, so I'm gonna take it slow. I'm gonna try to piece it all together. I can do this. And I will understand everything that's happening. Okay. Nancy Drew, our agency has been monitoring your progress for some time now, and we are quite impressed with your accomplishments. I'll get to the point. Certain events have forced our organization to reopen a case that has gone unsolved for the last 8 years. Although impressive, your fieldwork experience is only part of the reason we're requesting your help. Simply put, Miss Drew, we're asking for your help not because of what you can do, but because of who you are. 8 years ago, Kate Drew died in a single automobile crash in the outskirts of Glasgow. This official version of your mother's death is, as you may have suspected, not the entire story. Her death was not an accident. We have very strong evidence that Kate was killed by the very group she was investigating. We need your help. We've included a plane ticket and have a room ready for you at Glaucus Lodge. You will be briefed upon arrival. There is no time to spare. The future of Glasgow may rest in your hands. That's a lot, but okay. She didn't introduce herself. Nancy's done saying this is her center of operations. We done did know this is her center of operations. But here we go.
Mom?
Oh yeah, the music's great in this. I forgot to say that as the plus. A pro column. Mom? Oop.
Drew residence, Kate speaking. You know this line isn't secure. Moira, stop. I'll call you.
Nancy's room is like everyone's dream bedroom. I love Nancy's room. This whole house, gorgeous. I love the yellow walls. Here we go.
This is where Mom was in the picture. Okay, now what?
Oh.
Hey, my suitcase!
I'm on it. That guy's a thief! I really thought I was going to get that guy. Sorry.
Thanks for trying.
I'm Alec.
Nancy. That's a nice offer, but why would you want to do that? It doesn't look like you work here.
I'm in the business of finding people who don't want to be found.
Well, I won't turn down help. So you're a private eye?
I'm more of a skip tracer. When someone goes off the grid, I get a call and track them down. They skip, I trace.
I had some very important things that belonged to my mom in that suitcase. I really need them back.
Go check into your hotel. I will find your suitcase.
Thank you. Kind stranger. Oh no, he's hot! I don't love the idea of Nancy's mom being a spy. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not entirely sold on it, but, you know, I do like the backstory. We get to learn more about her. Ooh.
I guess I've got a new
Nancy,
daddy.
glad you made it. I'm your cathedral contact, Ewan.
Ewan.
There's a case file in your room. Read it, memorize it. That's your playbook. It'll keep you alive. I've got a bit of housekeeping to do. Get settled. I'll call you when I'm ready.
Where the hell are all you thirsty people with this man on the screen? You have all swooned over some ugly ass men and nothing for this guy. Call him out. There have been some ugly ass men we've praised in the past, but yeah, I think that we all like Alec, right? I feel like that's general consensus. I mostly choose to ignore the lore in this game. Same. It's not my favorite, but it's okay. I'm gonna read everything. Maybe one day it'll just click for me. I'm like, oh, that all makes sense. Yes. Look, a little phone charm. Let me get some money. Top secret. Eyes only. Nothing else. Only look at it with your eyes, not any other body part. Alright. Miss Drew, I must welcome you to Scotland with very unfortunate news. You have been led here under false pretenses. You are not here as a guest of the cathedral. You were not asked here to investigate the death of your mother by MI5. You have been lied to. So immediately off the bat, I've already lost the plot. I came here because you guys sent me here, but now I'm being told by you guys that that was actually a lie. Great. Kate Drew, your mother, was a cathedral operative. 8 years ago, a small cell associated with a terrorist organization known as Revenant attempted to attack Glasgow. Kate was instrumental in stopping the attack, now known as the Colony Operation. We believe the organization your mother took offline has returned to full strength and is now planning to mount the attack once more. We believe you have been brought here by Revenant, another organization, I have no idea, for reasons we do not yet fully understand. Same. If this is overwhelming, do not worry. Okay. We will give you access to information as needed. We are in the process of briefing your contact on the situation. He will bring you in soon. Your first priority is to locate and make contact with a local reporter named Moira Chisholm. She was considered a person of interest in the first attempted attack on Scotland, but was never directly connected. She has since refused to cooperate with this organization. We will be keeping a close watch on you at all times, but this does not mean that you will be protected. Please note the difference. Move forward cautiously and trust no one. Anyone who approaches you should be considered a suspect. Attached, you will find a basic brief of what to get you somewhat caught up on what you need to know. So, Cathedral is an organization dedicated to the safety of Glasgow and surrounding areas. This organization acts as an intelligence outpost and reports to MI5. It is equivalent to what would be a local branch of the FBI in the US. The Colony Operation, the attempted non-lethal biological attack on Glasgow that was thwarted by Cathedral operatives 8 years ago. The party responsible for the attack was never confirmed, though it is believed Revenant was involved. Current intelligence points to signs that the operation may be restarting. Colony Formula. The colony attack required a very specific and difficult to produce biological element. It is believed, but not verified, that Kate Drew found a way to destroy all records of the formula and place the individual responsible for creating it into hiding. Revenant, who we may or may not have been brought here by, Very little is known about this group. Revenant is believed to be behind a number of terrorist events around the globe over the course of the last few decades. Paradoxically, the same group has been linked to as many counter-terrorist activities during the same period. The aim of this organization is not yet known. Alright. I feel like I get it. We're on the same page. We'll uncover all the mysteries. Oh, I don't know her safe password.
Hmm.
What a nice little window. Revenant triggering both terrorism and counterterrorism for the love of the game. Oh, a coin. I left for a minute, so I'm on the wrong page of the script. What's happening? We just got here. Is the better than the chocolate sound? Is this better than Let's see, let's take a look at our phone. We gotta do our settings. Wallpaper. We got a lot of Thornton Hall in here. Tunnel. Security booth. Isn't it sad how all of these games have been eliminated from the bracket? Justice for Alibi and Ashes. Let's do the tunnel. I feel like we have to do the horse for the horse shirt today. Yeah, I'm definitely doing horse. That's a vibe. That is quite relaxing. That's the one. We're doing that one. I want this every time someone calls us. We have games. We got games on our phone. No messages. Take a picture. We have Ned. Suspense is relaxing for me.
Hi, it's Ned. I can't talk right now. Leave a message.
Leave a message. What about Carson?
You've reached the personal line of Carson
The
Drew.
horse.
Please direct all business matters to the firm switchboard.
This hotel room is really nice, isn't it? Like, thanks, Revenant. If you brought me here under false pretenses, thinking I was gonna work for the Cathedral, like, this is really nice. They set us up good.
The American girl.
That's
Do
me.
I know you? You do now. I'm Bridget. I'll be
Is that
outside.
loud enough?
There's something very important I need to tell you.
It feels really quiet to me, but I don't know if that was just her whispering to us. Oh, I have another phone charm. Love, love, love her. She's so fun. Let's go chat.
You had something important to tell me?
Just that I love Americans. Some people say you're ignorant, entitled slobs, but not me.
I don't know if that was important.
Of course it is. You've got the best cities, the best bands, Hollywood. Your star may be fading, but you're still the cool kids at the global lunch table. Teach me your ways.
I'm sorry, but I'm sort of in the middle of something pretty important. I'm a little overbooked.
You say that now, but I can tell we're going to be friends. Or enemies. Either way, get used to this face right here.
So cute.
How could you tell I'm an American?
I've got a sixth sense about these things. I saw a guy on the train. I just walked up to him and said, "You're from Belgium, aren't you?" He wasn't, but he should have been. He just had that look. Can I follow you around for a whole lot?
You seem really nice.
The nicest. Ask me, Gran.
But I can't really have anyone following me. Please, don't take it personally.
No, I understand.
Do you work or go to school or what do you do?
You think I'm from Glasgow?
Is that okay?
No! It's glorious. I'm actually from Witten. It's always been a dream of mine to live in the city. And I'm sort of checking it out to see if it's for me.
How long are you going to be in Glasgow?
Not long. You?
I have no idea. Can you tell me a little bit about Scotland?
Just a bit then. Well, it's old, it's cold, and I like it all the same. I got a book about it. I could get it for you. It's only up in my room.
Thanks. Nancy Drew hot take. Nancy and Bridget better than Nancy and Deirdre? I could get behind it, but I can't support it more than the Nancy Deirdre ship. That would take a lot. But I see it.
Up on the attack.
I respect it. Alright, the Glasgow Daily Standard. In Colony's shadow, as July 14th nears, many pause to remember the attack that almost devastated Glasgow nearly a decade ago. The thwarted attack, nicknamed the Colony Operation, why am I having a hard time saying that today? By the intelligence community, was intended to destabilize the governmental power structure of the greater Glasgow region. The most unique feature of the attempted attack was the custom incubated virus, a formula built to sicken but not to kill. The nation's leading epidemiologists have yet to isolate what has been referred to as the final formula. Years later, more questions remain than answers. Authorities continue to investigate leads, hoping one day to answer the three most critical issues at stake. If a second attack is planned, when would it occur, and of course, why? Blast quarry, a potential nuisance. Memories of the future that almost was. I was a block and a half away from my flat when the alarms rang out 8 years ago. It was the first time I had heard the civil defense sirens ring in Glasgow. I remember looking at the crowd standing with me on the street. I remember the novelty. I have no idea what to do. A man standing next to me announced with what seemed to be the appropriate amount of cheer. Should I hide under something? Then the siren stopped and the PA cracked on. We ran to our houses, we taped our windows shut, we turned on our TVs to see a parade of reporters, military officials, doctors, terrorism experts. We saw them all share the same stunned blankness we felt at home. I have no idea what to do. Should I hide under something? Then we saw the test pattern take over the broadcast, the strange design we now know as Revenant's logo, the demand to remain inside and await further instruction. That doesn't happen here. This is Glasgow. The news reporters were back, blinking at us as we blinked at them. Should we hide under something? Following the day of the thwarted attack, that thought wrapped tightly around my cerebral cortex. I took a day in. I filed my stories from home. We all did. Days went by. I sat hunched over my laptop and poured through every report I could find. I was lost in the details. The bombs, chemical propellant systems really pulled offline at the last second. The test pattern so strong it overtook every crooked street. Okay. Hey, look, established in 1982. 1892. Help wanted.
Oh, hello. You want to make some money? Then make some cookies. The cookie order shows up down there. Make it exactly as shown if you want to get paid. The more cookies you make, the wealthier you get.
The wealthier we get. Alright, so let's do, it looks like red, maybe? And then blue sprinkles with a circle cut out, red sprinkles, and...
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I like money. Me too. I'm down. Let's do this.
All right.
Wealthy. I love being wealthy. We can be moneyed. So lovely. Alright, this doesn't even have a top piece. It's just this. I love when Nancy has money to spend, you know? Let's get her nice and rich.
Bess would be so embarrassed by me right now.
Why would Bess be embarrassed by you right now? I worked hard on that one. What do you mean? You forgot the red jelly. I thought I put it on there. That's on me. And then we do this, cut the heart out. This is what happens when I'm looking like this. I don't see what I'm doing. Then the star and the sprinkles.
Done.
Serve. How much money should we get? What's a good amount of money for Nancy to have? Let's do red, bear, blue.
Done.
Over 100?
Not bad, if I
Let's
do
do
say
one
so
more
myself.
so that she's got like right over 100, and then
Not bad,
Nice.
if I do say so myself.
okay. I only hate one part with this puzzle, and that's the jellies really need to be more distinct. I do love this game. Any cooking game. I love all the cooking games. Alright, let's try to buy one of everything. Stovies. That looks good.
Wow, so good.
Is that better than the Wow, so good. Meeps and tatties.
Eh, that's all right. Yum. Eh, that's all right.
Oh, she did not like the Scotch pie.
Yum.
Kippers. Haggis.
Oh, that's really good.
She likes that one. Loki.
Wow, so good. Oh, that's really good.
And then our cookies that we've been working so hard on.
That's really good.
Okay, so she just didn't like these two, but alright. I'll take it. Okay, Nancy. No deep fried Mars bar? We're in the gentrified part of Glasgow. Is deep fried Mars bar like the thing? Because that sounds really good, and I would try it. Oh, Bridget's gone. Had we never loved, say kindly, had we never loved, say blindly, never met or never parted, we had never been broken-hearted. Robert Burns. Trash. We got souvenirs. Should we buy one of everything? I'm assuming that's what we're gonna do. Because we're just gonna have to make a bunch of cookies and then buy all the stuff. Let's just do that. I love this shirt. Nancy would rock that shirt.
It's not working.
Oh no.
I have the desire, but not the funds.
Not the funds. Grab one of these and one of these. Okay, let's go get some more money. I've had the deep fried Mars bars and it's very decadent. I feel like I'd be really rich, but I would try it.
Hey, get your own cookie. One top cookie at a time here. Got it.
Sorry, Nancy. Purple. Okay.
Done.
Make another one. Ooh, okay, that one. And then it's got blue, I think. Yeah, sometimes it is kind of hard to see the jellies. I see what you're saying. Because all the colors are layered on top of it. Jelly.
Got it.
Serve. Does it have red on red, or is it just... I think it's just this. Hold on. And then the blue.
It's a masterpiece.
Like the one with the circle cut looked yellow. Oh, I could see. Yeah, the yellow and the orange might look very similar. Purple. Blue. And cut the bear out.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yellow. Red. With the blue sprinkles on.
It's a masterpiece.
This is quite the price to pay to get all the souvenirs, but you know what? I think it'll be worth it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Right, that one's purple with the red, and then we put on yellow, white, bear with the sprinkles on top.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And this one doesn't even have a top cookie. Easy peasy.
It's a masterpiece.
This one. Blue. Heart. Red.
Got it.
Okay, let's see how many more souvenirs I can get. I'll come right back, Bridget. Just give me a second. I have business to attend to. Okay, we need this shirt. This cutie. This. Alright, I need 28. What's 28 plus 26? Is that what I need? I have everything else. 28 plus 26, someone do the math for me. 54. Let's get 54. Oh, that one's tough. Okay. I think that, and then this, and the sprinkles on top.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Not bad.
It's a masterpiece. Got it.
Blue. White. Heart.
Got it.
Just a little bit more, and then we can have all of the things. Circle. Maybe this is why the storyline confuses me, because I keep getting distracted by the mini game and then I lose track of what I was doing. Alright, this one, I think this is gonna be our last cookie. And then we'll go get the other shirts.
Alright.
Yay! Chaotic Assassin, how are you? I had to use my 10-year-old laptop to play the 2010s Nancy games, but my new one can play the older ones. My computer has a rough time with the newer ones sometimes. Easy peasy on the older ones. And it has to do with like the scaling of the image sometimes. I don't know, there's like so many different things that factor into it. I always do compatibility for Windows 8 and no scaling. Or, yeah, no scaling on the graphics card. I don't know if that's helpful. Everyone's computer is so different. Unicorn Crossing and our last shirt. I think we have everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yay. Not me trying to do the math in my head when I'm watching the stream. I didn't mean to buy a second one of these on my phone. I could have used a calculator. It happens to the best of us. Wyvern's Gate Station. Platforms. Loch Lomond, Barrisden, and Giffnock, which will go to all of those. Locust Lodge, that's where we're staying. Stay in luxury, live like royalty in the heart of Glasgow. The best place to stay in Scotland, says Brady Armstrong. You can open the games, but there's so much screen flickering. Sometimes for that, I go into my graphics card and turn off VSync. I don't know if that might be the issue. I've had to troubleshoot these games more times than I would like. So I'm like, here's the list. Go through step 1, step 2. It's gotta be one of these things. The rooms, the service, the food, it's all first class. It's first class all the way. Maddie Jensen and Brady Armstrong stayed here, which is kind of nice. Visit Scotland's wild side. Loch Lomond, relax on the bonny shores or boat to the islands. Great Britain's largest inland lake. Explore adjoining Trossachs National Park, and then Loch Ness, home to the legendary monster Nessie. Visit the stunning Urquhart Castle. Trek through the surrounding highlands. I had to do that when I started playing Deadly Device. Spoiler alert, I didn't finish it. Deadly Device is a long game. Let's just get 15. Oh, I don't have money. Oh no, I have to make more cookies so that I can buy tickets to travel? Oh no. Whatever will we do? I need 25. I think... I can't tell if that has sprinkles. I think it does.
It's a masterpiece.
Then we do the jelly.
It's a masterpiece.
Another one. Sprinkles.
Not bad, if I do say so
Yay.
myself.
Some of these cookies look repulsive. It's just jelly and sprinkles. What could be repulsive about it? Is it the colors? Because I get that. Let's get 15 of these. For newer graphics card, make sure that resizable bar is enabled in the BIOS. Okay. I haven't even tried that. There's another, maybe that will work? I don't know. Oh yeah, and Windows 10 versus 11. I'm on 10. I really need to change to 11, but I don't want to. You can pry Windows 10 from my cold, dead hands. I'm full of rice, spicy tuna, and salmon. I am happy. I'm so happy for you. That's the best type of full.
I got that book you wanted.
Thank
Here
you.
go.
Scotland, a traveler's
Thanks.
guide.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
What did you just give us? Let's learn about Scotland. Occupying the northern third of Great Britain, Scotland's wealth of history and scenery offers something for every traveler. Big scenery abounds from the beauty of the valleys in the south to the inspiring highlands of the north. History permeates the weather-worn castles and stunning architecture. Culinary masterpieces highlighting local flavors are served in restaurants across the nation. And everywhere you go, the welcoming and friendly locals will be there to help you on your way. Here we have the regions of Scotland. Edinburgh, the capital of Scotland, is the most popular city for tourists in the country. Be sure to visit the numerous museums and architectural treasures in Old Town and New Town, where stunning views of Edinburgh Castle and soaking up history at the National Museum of Scotland are not to be missed. Edinburgh also hosts numerous festivals throughout the year, including the world-famous International Film Festival, the International Jazz and Blues Festival, and the Military Tattoo. Glasgow, that's where we are. With world-class art galleries, plentiful parks, and chic restaurants and clubs, modern Glasgow offers more than its industrial image of old. The city's origins trace back to the 6th century and St. Mungo, patron saint of the city, whose crypt rests in the lower church of the magnificent Glasgow Cathedral. For art lovers, the Burrell collection and the Kelvin Grove Art Gallery and Museum have some of the finest collections in all of Great Britain. Glasgow boasts a teeming nightlife and some of the finest shopping in the nation. Southern Scotland, consisting of the Borders and Dumfries and Galloway, the rolling hills of the rural south may have more resident sheep than people, but a wealth of historical sites abound in the area. Visit the ruins of Caerlaverock Castle, the ancient abbeys of Dryborough and Jedburgh, or the planted grounds of the Logan Botanic Garden. Scotland's literary figures are well represented in the region, with Sir Walter Scott's home at Abbotsford the star attraction. I'm so chic in my cut-off tank top and sweatpants. Chic, just like Nina's chat. Yeah, everyone's so chic. Cut-off tank top, sweatpants, whatever you got on, very chic. Located between Glasgow and Edinburgh and the Highlands, central Scotland is largely farmland and forest. The country's first national park, the Trossachs, joins the legendary Loch Lomond on the western edge. On the eastern shore is St. Andrews, the home of golf and site of the famous St. Andrews Links golf course. Tell Carson to go there. Scotland's history of inventors is represented at Falkirk, where visitors can see the Falkirk Wheel, a world's first rotating boat lift in action. And we have the Highlands. Making up nearly half of the Scotland mainland, the rugged splendor of the Highlands provides some of the most breathtaking views in the country. Visit the Isle of Skye, to which Bonnie Prince Charlie fled after the defeat of Culloden, or take a picture of the famously photographed Eileen Donnan Castle. The area is so rich in clan history and traditions, including the infamous betrayal at Glencoe between the MacDonalds and the Campbells. Orkney and Shetland Islands. Located off the northern end of the nation, the remote location of the Orkney and Shetland Islands make these isles a little visited destination. For tourists who do visit the area, they are treated to some of the best prehistoric monuments in Europe. Skarabrae, the stones of Stennis, and ancient burial tombs can be found on Orkney, while Shetland is home to the Jarlshof prehistoric and Norse settlement. The islands are also home to nature preserves where millions of seabirds congregate for the breeding season each year. All right. So August 1040, Macbeth murders Duncan to become king. September 1297, Edward defeats William Wallace at the Battle of Stirling Bridge. March 1306, Robert the Bruce becomes king of Scotland. June 1314, Battle of Bannockburn for Scottish independence. April 1320, Declaration of Arbroath recognizes Scotland's independence from England. July 1567, Mary Queen of Scots forced to abdicate throne. May 1707, Acts of Union unites Scotland and England as Great Britain. March 1744, world's first golf club, the Honourable Company of Edinburgh Golfers, is formed. And then July 1745, Bonnie Prince Charlie returns to Scotland. We learned everything there is to know about Scotland. That was very informative.
What do you do?
Huh.
Huh, what?
I don't really know. I guess I'm something of a detective. Freelance.
That's the coolest! Do you have a gun?
No, I don't.
A badge?
Nope.
A trilby?
Sorry.
You should at least have a proper trench and trilby if you're going to be in a detective game. How did you end up becoming a detective?
I guess I just have trouble leaving questions unanswered.
Unless you're talking to me.
Touché.
Thank you very much.
See you around.
Goodbye.
Bye. All right, let's go talk to everyone's boyfriend.
Why did you come alone? Don't you have family, friends? Surely you have a boyfriend.
I do.
Then why do you travel so lonely?
This isn't exactly a vacation.
But even if it is a vacation, she still doesn't take her boyfriend with her.
I need you to find someone for me.
I am to please.
A reporter named Moira Chisholm. Word is no one knows how to find her. That seems right in your wheelhouse.
If I knew what the wheelhouse is, I'd agree.
I think it's in a boat.
Well, that seems useless.
Or it's a baseball thing?
Double useless. But yes, I'm on it.
in the butt bank.
Oh, that butt bank is getting full this summer. Occupied. Alright, he's gonna go hunt her down. We've got all these lockers we can put money in and steal people's things. Shots fired. Where's the lie, though? She wouldn't bring Ned even if it was vacation. That is not the ringtone I chose for Nancy's phone.
You have attracted our attention. Consider this your first test. You will find an envelope in locker 49. Take it to the 10 Raven pub in Giffnet. If you do, you will be rewarded. Here's a hint.
Harrier checking in. Challenge code for agent CMYK0110. The colony operation has been terminated.
Wouldn't you like to know more?
Was that Mom?
Okay, locker 49. Save the date, July 14th. Formal invitation to follow. Okay, you said take it here? I've lost the plot. Yeah, why are we here? I'm hoping I can piece it together. Alright, I'm gonna steal those. Stick this in here.
I'm going to pretend this is for a wedding. What else could it be for?
Not Nancy doing acts of terrorism.
You've passed. You deserve praise.
Thank you.
Reward.
sir. I'll call in when I can, but you won't be able to reach me. Revenant has pulled out, but remaining operatives are still following me. Pay attention to where I'm calling from. There's a pattern. Figure it out and find me. I've left a trail. Card is for Cathedral. The rest is for back home. Figure it out.
Why do they keep sending me these old recordings of Mom?
I don't know, Nancy. What do the recordings mean, and why are they sending it to us? Jigsaw, is that you? 10 Raven. Here's another menu. Breakfast, we got black pudding, porridge, Scottish breakfast, kippers, Scotch pie, buttery, bannock, Dundee cake, black but we've eaten a lot of this already. A lot of good stuff on there. It's a wild theory about these recordings. What's the theory? I'll grab a screwdriver. Cute. Oh, we're thinking it's not recordings. That's the theory. Nancy's mom's alive. I'll actually say this. I think of the plot like, think of Vampire Diaries plot confusing, but I love them both. I haven't seen Vampire Diaries, so I don't know. Like, is the Vampire Diaries plot just confusing, but it has the lore that kind of connects? Is that what we're saying? I just feel like there's like some gaps in the but why, and I don't ever have the answer to the but why except for like fan theories, and I just wish it was a more solidified, this is what happened story. Okay, Vampire Diaries is all about the lore. Alright, to say Vampire Diaries has a plot is a bit of a stretch. Okay, so all about the lore. Maybe I need to watch Vampire Diaries and then I can be confused by that one too.
I think I found your friend.
Great! Where?
Fair warning, she's a hitter. She hit me.
Did you provoke her?
Just a little. Why is she so important?
She wrote an article I thought was pretty interesting.
About hitting strangers, no doubt. She's out in Bearston. You can take the train out there.
Alright. I haven't seen the Vampire Diaries show, but I read the books. Yeah, I never read the Vampire Diaries books. I was really into Vampire Academy though. And we only got one movie out of it. That was it. The Vampire Academy. Love.
Have you heard of Revenant?
Like the fancy word for ghost, yeah.
Right.
No, it weren't a ghost, it was proper like he was kitted out in one of them tuxes and snacking on a canopy.
Revenant is supposedly a terrorist group. You've never heard of them?
Nope, so hardly terrifying. They're more of an obscurist group.
Nothing. You've
we
heard
have a
nothing
risque
about
raid.
No,
Hi everyone.
And neither have you.
Oh, Alec. Hi everybody. Owen, welcome. Bud, welcome. Hotchkells, Mediocra. And Risque, how was your stream? What did you guys play? What was the tea? Road work ahead. Welcome to the stream. Raiders. Hell yeah. I hope you guys had a good stream, whatever it was you were doing. We are on our second Nancy Drew game of the day for our marathon. We played Treasure in the Royal Tower this morning. We just started Silent Spy. We're playing Backyard Baseball. That is such a nostalgic time. That's amazing. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Like I said, we just started Silent Spy. I get very confused by this plot, so we're trying to piece it together, but we got distracted making cookies and buying souvenirs. But yay, welcome on in. I'm so glad you guys came to join us. We're gonna go meet Moira Chisholm. I think that's what I was doing next. Alex started talking and I was like, blah, blah, blah. Backstory, backstory stuff. My brother finally figured out how to get old Carmen games to work on my mother's computer. Nice. Carmen Sandiego is also, like, same like Nancy, really hard to get to work on a computer, but once you get it, love. I'm replaying this one very soon, so I won't be able to stay super long, but have the best stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. Also, get some rest. Have a good weekend. Yeah, don't want to spoil this one or anything of the sort.
Are you looking for a smack?
Moira, I really need to talk to you. It's important.
If you want to talk, come back with some food. Oh, that accent. Are you an American?
Ew, that accent.
Yes. You don't know anything about Scottish food. I'll give you simple names. Get me the oatmeal parfait, turnips and potatoes, haddock, and a bit of fudge if you would.
And fudge. Okay. Hi, Rainbow Escape. How are you doing? Welcome. What was the game before this today? Treasure in the Royal Tower. So we're going to be voting at the end of this for which one's the better game. Or which is the, I guess, better is, I hate that word. What is the favorite? Because one's not better than the other, but we'll have a favorite between Royal Tower and Silent Spy. Alright, let's see what she wants. Oatmeal parfait. There it is. Cranachan? Is that how you say it? No, better is the correct term. Oh no. I love both games, but have a clear fave there. I'm very nostalgic for Royal Tower. For sure. I think that's the one I'm voting for today. Neeps and Tatties is our turnips. Neeps and Tatties. Royal Tower is better. I'm sorry, throwing it under the bus. You know what? Fair. Fine. Smokies for haddock. Smokies. And then fudge? Fudge like sweet. Tablet. I still have my disc copies of where in Europe is Carmen Sandiego and where in the USA is... Where in the USA and where in the world, 1995. I don't know if you can see them. All of my Carmen Sandiegos are sitting right there. That like stack right on the end, those are all Carmen Sandiego. I think there might be... Nope, it's all Carmen Sandiego. I think there's 2 Freddy Fish ones sitting on top of it. Let me in. Let me in, please. I think the bleach smell... Who said the beach smell? Bleach smell has made its way up to my brain. All I can smell is bleach. At least it's a clean smell. Maybe go outside for a second. Breathe some fresh air. Non-bleached air. As we move further away from these games, I wonder if it's almost worth it to build a computer with parts from 2010s running Windows 7 and then just stream from that to have fewer headaches. I mean, that also would work.
Hey, kid.
I need to know, are you really who you say you are?
What?
That air is dirty,
That
though.
means no.
Not the outdoor
It does,
air being dirty.
But I'm a friend, and I did save your life back there. Doesn't that buy me a bit of goodwill?
Agreeing to find my suitcase was nice. I'd hardly call that saving my life.
I was perfectly happy in my routine. Taking jobs, making money, crumpets. Everything that could be good was good. Then I met you. Went out of my way to keep you present tense, and yet the sass. You want to know about me? Tell me about you. Until you're ready to do that, leave me alone.
I'm not leaving until you tell me what's going on.
Great. I enjoy your company. Give us a break.
All right, I'll tell you about myself if I can get some answers in return.
Thank you. Why are you here?
I want to learn more about my mother. All right, what do you really do for a living?
Exactly what I told you. What do you want to know about your mother?
She left home one day. I don't know why. My dad begged her not to go, and she didn't listen. She died here. I don't think it was an accident.
Why not?
No, my turn. Is someone
No.
paying you to keep an eye on me?
That's enough. That was fun.
Aww.
All right.
Why are you still hanging out here?
I'm a big fan of announcements. And I gotta love a shrill beep now and again. Wait for it. Ah?
Who doesn't?
I need to kick off at a second sometimes, and I get sick of rushing over. Then, it grew on me. I like watching travelers. Trying to imagine the worlds they carry with them in their heads. And I got a thing for the crumpets here. I think I could have been a great professor of psychology, but I never could sit in a chair, now could I?
Brenda Carlton would have slayed this back and forth convo. Oh yes, she absolutely would.
Have you been sending me messages?
No. And the way you say that makes me think these aren't your standard messages.
You could say that.
If anyone is threatening you, I need to know right now.
Why?
Because common courtesy.
I don't find that particularly reassuring since I'm not sure who is after me.
Right, I've been meaning to ask you about that.
Right now, you and I have about the same amount of information. And unless you actually know something...
Eh?
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey, kid.
Anything else? Alright,
I'll
we're
let
actually
you go.
done talking to you.
See you around.
Great. Let's go get Moira some food. Oh.
You're in Scotland?
How did you
Dun
know?
dun dun!
Never mind how I know. That's not the point. You're deflecting.
Guilty.
You don't have my permission to be in Scotland. Come home right now.
Your permission? I think I'm a little too old for that.
What you're too old for is running headfirst into a dangerous situation and leaving the rest of us to clean up after you.
What is with you right now? Calm down.
Nancy, you don't get it. I'm not angry at you.
Could have fooled me.
I'm scared. Please, just come home.
Why are you being so difficult?
Nancy, if I help you, I'm pushing you right to whoever has lured you there.
I can handle myself.
Your mother said the same thing.
And then she died.
Who is Moira Chisholm?
Stay away from her.
My source at Cathedral wants me to find her.
Cathedral? I don't know what to tell you then.
Can I have Mom's notes?
No.
It might be helpful.
I bet it would be extremely helpful, but no, you really can't. They're gone.
Gone? Where?
I shredded them.
You what?
Remember when you picked the lock on that filing cabinet?
Which one?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. To my knowledge, it was just the one.
I mean, which one? The only one ever? That one?
I knew you were looking for her notes, so I shredded everything.
So, it's all lost?
It's all lost.
How could you do that?
I thought it might prevent you from doing what you're doing right now.
Well,
see you around.
Bye.
How did that work out for you? Nancy, I can handle myself. Also, Nancy gets knocked out and locked out in the cold. Yes.
Can you believe how selfish I am? I never asked a thing about you. Why are you here in Scotland?
Vacation. It seems like a nice place.
A solo vacation to Scotland. You have a funny way of making choices.
Okay.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Alright, let's buy our food.
Now to get everything Moira asked for.
Just kidding, I have no money. What was I thinking?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Star.
Got it.
I truly wish I could understand the plot of this game. Me too. I feel like a lot of the questions Nancy asks are just met with, I can't tell you that, or I don't know. It's so mysterious. I'm like, yeah, but the whole point of playing a mystery is to not have it be a mystery again. Anyways, I'm trying to read everything. I'm trying to really lock in for this one. We'll get there. I'll try to understand.
Done.
Because from what I'm hearing, a lot of you like this game. And I'm really trying to get it this time.
Done.
You want an egg? I want all the eggs. I'm trying to do some awards today. We'll see how that works out for us.
Great. That's one of the things on her list. Now to get the rest.
Okay, Nancy. Grab some of that, some Smokies, and some fudge.
That's everything. Now to Bear's Den to deliver this to Moira.
Alright. Are we trying to rescue Kate Drew from a saw trap, or is this just a cookie decorating simulator? I feel like this is just a cooking game. And like there's some spy stuff happening on the outside of the cookie game. That's it. Look how beautiful. We even had it wrapped up and everything. Little plates. Open locker 44 3 times for an egg. 44, an egg, excuse me. 1, 2, 3. An egg. Scotch egg. Look at it's so cute. Oh, I got the food now. Let's go do food. Food. Where's the food? Sorry, I found a snack, but
Hey,
not
kid.
food.
Talk to you later.
See you around.
Egg. Alright. Bearston. Oh, if I can navigate properly, that'd be lovely.
All right, I got what you wanted. Now please, I need to talk to you about my mother. Her name was Kate Drew.
Nancy, I had no idea. I would never have...
Please, come in. What you doing here?
Just visiting.
Your mother would shrug a bit whenever she was lying. Now I see it's genetic.
You knew my mother? Kate Drew?
Quite well. We wrote for the same newspaper. I knew you too.
What?
There's a photo. Go on, take a look.
That's me?
Indeed it is. Believe it or not, I was once your favourite person in the world. And mainly because I snuck you sweets when Kate and Carson weren't looking.
I'm so sorry. I just don't remember.
I guess I didn't really expect you to. You were quite small the last time I saw you. See that tea set?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You'll notice the lack of teacups. That's because you broke every single cup.
Sorry I was an accidental terror.
Ha! Accidental. Please, get back here.
Nancy.
Nothing accidental about it. You'd make eye contact, grin that vicious little grin you had, and smash! Then you'd laugh like it was the funniest thing in the whole world.
Oh, he must have been a nightmare.
Yeah, you were.
Sorry?
You have no idea how good it is to see you.
Nancy's always been
Who
a
is
nightmare.
Was anyone following you?
Not that I know of.
Hide. Now.
What's going on?
Now!
I've never been here before, Moira. I don't know where you want me to hide. Ooh. You have a phone charm. I'll take that. Let's, ooh. There. Let's, oh no.
Would you look at that?
You've made a fatal error. Where else?
Keep looking. Would you look at that?
Alright, let's get her actually hidden. Where should we go?
Stay put and don't make a sound, no matter what you hear.
What's...
Shh! There's a safe behind the breaker. Look under the teapot. Follow what you find to the safe house.
Safe house? What's going on?
If it's starting again, no one can know you're here. Oh, gentlemen, you must be here to abduct me. Oh, come, is that really nasty?
Well, this is scary. Like, who are these people? I get confused every time I play this game. I assume that's Revenant. And they're about to restart the colony operation after it was foiled the first time. And so they took Moira because she knew Kate, I think. I'm trying my best.
I need to find the information Moira hid under the teapot first.
Under the teapot? I was just investigating, Nancy. I wasn't ready to puzzle solve yet. Alright, let's see what we've got in here. Whatever this is, I don't know. I'll take it. Clips. That's what happens when you don't pay your struggle taxes. They come and get you right at the door. That's it. Haul you away. What a good song. What about this one? We still have to play that one. Forever beefing. Because why was this game not in the bottom 5? Tomb of the Lost Queen. Hell no. Nancy hears someone get abducted, does not call the police. No, she does not. Because why would she?
This must be the number Moira referenced for the fuses.
Who's good at math? Anyone really, like, great with numbers? I have a task for you.
I need to flip the fuses to equal the number from the teapot.
Alright, we need 185. So we have 85, 75, 10, negative 30, 40, negative 60, 15, 55, negative 20, negative 10, and 70. And somehow, some of these are supposed to equal 185. I have to pay stupid taxes in real life. Don't make me do it. You too. You're right. Because there are Tomb of the Lost Queen stands on the struggle bus, including myself. I by no means think it's a bad game. I just think it's better than, I mean, it's worse than Labyrinth of Lies. And I feel like Labyrinth of Lies gets all of this hate when Tomb is sitting right there. Anyways. I just can't believe it. Anyways. Let's see. 85 plus... What if I did 75 minus 60? 10, 30, 40, negative 60. That gets to 100. And then I need another 85. 70 plus 15 plus 15? 10, 20, 25. Man, I love Amateur Sleuth.
This must be for the safe house in Loch Lomond.
Tomb is hot garbage and I hate it, Nina 2025. I might as well basically have said that. Thank you for the letters. I am fine now. To be honest, I let the letters build up. I won't smooth that over with excuses. I know that it's not your fault everything went south, but I don't think it's likely I'll be returning. I'm sorry that's where I've landed, but you know why. I'll still look for your letters in the mail, and you can look for mine in the post. If you leave the life, I've got a room for you here. I know you won't. I regret bringing you in more than anything. Carson's fine, still spits fire at the mention of your name, which I'm sure will make you smile a bit. Nancy's good like she always is. She's picked up my habit of asking strangers the exact question she shouldn't. It makes Carson nuts, but it cracks me up. Nancy as a toddler, like, what about your dead mom? And she's like, oh, Nancy. So cute. I do still have my notes. You'll find them at the safe house. You must know that curiosity is twisting my neurons into knots of pure agitation. That's fine. I'll let that happen. You're a monster. So, alright, I have to know a little. So I have to know a little. No names, okay? Just tell me about the pattern. Was I right? Has it started up again? Okay. And then we have this fun little picture. A R N L T B V O. My drawing, it does not look this pretty as that. C E S. Okay. Back from a nap. Yay! This appears to be a new game for me. Again, fun day. Yay! This is Silent Spy. We just started, so you haven't missed much. We're just reading some notes and getting some clues together. Excuse me. Alright, let me know a little. Just a date. Don't tell me anything else. It's not the same date, but I know this handwriting. Is it R? I can't come back in. I'm not coming back in. Not a word to Carson or anyone else in Cathedral, but look, here's what's still weird for me. The pattern we spotted, why was it gone for so long? The night of the wave break, did we really hit too close to home on that one? If so, that accounts for the long silence. I mean, it's been years since we've caught anything, so did we scare them into silence for a minute there, or did we just lose the thread at that point? I'll help you for the time being, but you've got to get another analyst on board, okay? I've got enough of the notes in my head, but I need you to hit me with the specific dates and locations for all of the events. We subscribe to 3 papers, you can guess which ones. Drop everything into the want ads. I'm a sucker for the Lonely Hearts ads. Give me a reason to read them. Ooh, put 4133 on the safe for an egg. Oh, in Nancy's room. Sorry, not even there. 5, 1, 2. My brain was like, I feel like I know where this is. I know what we're talking about. 4133 for an egg. Okay. Cute ads. Sad though. I know you remember what we learned in school and then again in interrogation training, that every joke travels with a bit of truth in its pocket. Moira, you're clearly lonely. I realize I'm the last person on earth who should give relationship advice, as I am the benefactor of an obscure amount of what my mother called love luck. Carson dropped into my life, and that's that. I'm still waiting for the other shoe to drop squarely on my nose. Luck like this is unnerving. You know, when I approached you with the job at the paper, I hope this doesn't cheapen our friendship in your eyes, but I made a project of you. You were so brutally competitive and populate your own list of compliments, you know what I think of you. I set my mark on you and you on me. We became close friends, graduated, parted ways. I kept reading your work. You were still so much better with words than I could hope to be. When your article stopped appearing, I got very worried. I searched for your byline everywhere, found nothing. Then I found out why. My heart went out to you. Michael would be furious with you right now, you know? He loved you, and the last thing he'd ever want for you is for you to sit the rest of your life out. I helped you back on your feet because I couldn't think of a better person to do the same for me when my time to fall flat on my face came around. By the way, you were hilariously suspicious at first. Can't say I blame you. Losing Michael was a kick to the gut, and anyone who looked you in the eye could see you waiting for the next blow to land. You found your way back, got writing again, but that look you had then, you still have it today. If true love means never having to say you're sorry, then true friendship means between reporters means never having to break out the grease pencil. Fine, here it is one last time. He's dead, you're not. Go to his grave tomorrow and say goodbye. He loved you, and if he had a voice to speak, it would beg you to stop torturing yourself. Back to the numbers. I'm selling a bunch of garden equipment in the papers of record. Let me know if you think I got it right. So blunt, but I guess that's where Nancy gets it. Are they perchance roommates? I would like to think they were roommates. I heard you loud and clear. Drive at your own chosen speed, but the numbers, how sure are you that I'm right? All right, the situation is bad. Stand by. The next letter is going to come to you via courier. Tune in to the Declaration of Arbroath, which is in here. Declaration, right here, April 1320 on the TV. April 1320 on the TV.
I wonder what I'll need to open up this box.
No clue. We'll find something. Ooh, a coin. Well, that was a lengthy read. What do we do now? Hello? I asked very nicely at the desk and now I have your phone number. How great is that? Bridget. Bridget. Plant tartans of Scotland. Okay, that'll be nifty and handy to have. I think that's all we can see in here. Off we go. So now...
All right.
Goodbye.
See you around.
That's illegal. What the helly? Yeah, I don't know why they gave out our number like that. It's kind of weird. Sounds stalkery, Bridget. Just
If you'll
a tad.
excuse me, I've got to ask something a bit on the rude side, which isn't like me.
Go ahead.
Earlier you said you were here on vacation, but then you also said you weren't. So which is it?
I should get going.
Anyway.
I got it. You're here for work.
No, sorry.
I'll get there, you'll see.
Goodbye.
Bye. You're in the wrong country, but you're too proud to admit it.
That's it.
No.
Ah!
See you around.
See you later.
Okay. Let me see. Let's call Ned.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on? Your dad wanted me to book a flight to Scotland.
You should do that.
I knew that might happen.
I did not. What's going on? Your dad seemed really upset.
He is. He thinks I'm in danger.
And he's just now noticing this?
Yeah, he seems to think that it's different this time. He might be right.
Well, tell me, what's happening?
All right.
I had my bag stolen at the train station.
Oh no, did you lose anything valuable?
This poem I had, it was my mom's.
She wrote it?
No, it was her favorite poem, Jabberwocky.
That poem is confusing.
All the good ones are.
I prefer haiku. Easier to understand.
I see what you did.
Well, at least you can replace it.
No, that's the thing. I can't. My mom had marked it up in this strange way.
What do you mean?
She color-coded it in the book. I always thought it was a code, but my dad was really weird about all of her things, so I was only ever able to make a copy.
The original is still there?
I think so. Moira was kidnapped.
Whoa, by who?
I have no idea.
Be careful out there, okay?
Moira's kidnapped. I don't know who took her, and I'm not gonna do anything about it.
Moira directed me to go to a cabin. It's a safe house, I guess.
Did you go?
No.
And another month is shaved away from the Ned life expectancy. Go already. Please.
Ned is so good in this game. I love him. This is peak Ned. This game. This is where he peaked. And then I don't know what happened after this.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I keep thinking that the truck honk in game are happening on the road because I'm currently in the car. That's so dangerous. Thankfully, just in the game. Hopefully no trucks are honking around you.
I'm stuck here.
What do you mean?
My
What do you
passport
mean?
has been revoked.
What? By whom?
I don't know. I'm working on it, but I'm not surprised. The world your mom moved in.
Yeah, when were you going to tell me about that?
I can't fix this for you.
I'm not asking you to fix things for me.
I'm not helping you.
Dad.
I'll
let you go.
Talk to you soon.
I remember learning in school that Jabberwocky had words in it that the author made up. Gold started this, Ned, yeah. The horse is so distracting, I love it. I wouldn't have it any other way. Jabberwocky is a song made of fake words. What's up with the horse call tone? I don't know what you mean. I think it's lovely. And it's the default setting in the game, and definitely not something I changed. I'm gonna go up to my room before I go to...
I guess I only have access to my floor and the main floor.
You know what? You're so right, Nancy. What floor are we on? I was like, penthouse. That's where Nancy lives. Nope. Let's get my luggage.
My luggage. Alec must have had it delivered. Wait a second. Mom's stuff is missing. Did Alec take it?
Alec. Alright, what did we say? 4133? Egg. This one's called Wiley. Period queen, you embrace your inner horse girl. Alright, let's go to the safe house. I suppose that'll be my next thing. Pretty egg. Ooh, a flashback. Let's go to childhood trauma.
Well, I'm grounded. Come in, Nancy. Big sad news coming down the pike. Breaker, Smokey,
Do you even have
Niner.
any idea how selfish you're being right now?
Nancy, is everything okay?
Bess,
Something's going on. It's bad.
Sneak down and listen.
'Kay.
No, you're not doing this.
Keep it down.
You made me a promise.
This is more important.
What do you want me to tell Nancy? Huh? That her mom doesn't care enough about her to stay? Just leave then. Run off to Scotland.
Oh, grow up, Carson.
I'm coming over.
Phone charm. Little Nancy and Bess, they're so cute. And then she died. Awful. And now Nancy doesn't care enough to take Ned along. Yep. Pretty much. Alright, mastering the bow, a beginner's guide to archery. We got different bow types. Longbow. Traditionally made from a single piece of wood, the longbow is one of the oldest bow styles in the world. The longbow gets its name from its length, generally as tall as the archer, and is the iconic bow of the legendary Robin Hood. Its straightforward design lacks an arrow, rest, or sight, making the longbow lighter and quieter, but with less accuracy and power than a recurve bow. The longbow is typically used for target practice. Recurve. The recurve bow gets its name from the ends of the bow that curve away from the archer. This design gives the recurve a shorter profile and higher energy storing capability. Yeah. The higher energy results in faster arrow speeds than a longbow of similar draw weight. Sights and arrow rests on recurves also help to improve accuracy over the longbow. The recurve is typically the bow type used in target shooting events, including the Olympics. And the compound. A modern design, the compound bow uses a system of cables and pulleys that provide a let-off at full draw, allowing the archer a much heavier draw weight than they would be able to pull on either recurve or longbow. With its stronger build, the compound is frequently used for hunting and bow fishing. Arrow shafts for the compound are typically made of aluminum alloy or carbon composite because the higher energy at which the arrow is relapsed can cause wooden arrows to break and splinter. The metal also makes the arrows lighter than wood arrows, and when combined with the other design features of the bow, makes the compound able to shoot further and faster than either the recurve or longbow. The more you know. The Great Highland Bagpipe, Scotland's national instrument. By Callum Snodgrass. You can do it, I have faith. You can read, I could do it. Maybe, potentially. The iconic Great Highland Bagpipes, Scotland's national instrument, were once used to frighten enemies on the battlefield. Today, bagpipes are more often heard in military bands at Salids? Is that how you say that? Salids. And dances and the Highland Games, where pipers provide accompaniment for dancers and participate in the solo piping and pipe band competitions. Bagpipes are neat. They are neat. They are neat. Oh. Remember when I said I wasn't going to mess up a single word today? I miss those times. Bagpipes are complex wind instruments that require multiple reeds to create their distinctive sound. The piper uses the blowpipe to inflate the bag with air, which in turn flows out of the drones and the chanter as the piper compresses the bag, while the drones provide a continuous note or chord. It is the fingering of the chanter that provides the melody. There are 9 notes commonly played on the chanter from low G to high A. And then this is the chanter fingering chart. Black circles indicate covered holes, while white circles indicate open holes. The what? Oh, okay. Anyway. Oh, look at that bow. The compound bow.
To get this open. Let's
Must
give this
be.
a shot.
Oh. Let's give it a shot. $10. I love being a grown adult. Me too. We're so mature. Oh no. Ooh, 20. I'll take it, I'll take it. Almost had it. I don't know what you mean by almost, but I was very far off. That was easy. I beat the high score.
I'm pretty pleased with this development.
Me too, Nancy. I have my new bow. Found some money. Today is a good day. Okay, what else? We have bagpipes.
Looks like it's missing a part.
It's missing a part. And that's all that's in here. So let's go to the safe house now. I love the narrative that Ned is in fact a white boy who can't do spice. And that's okay. Sometimes we don't need the spice. We bring our own spice. Mary, Queen of Scots. Oh, a brief history. Fireplace, plastic. Plastic. Okay. This is so weird playing on amateur because the master clues are always stuck in my head, so plastic sounds crazy. Vanilla Ned at your service. I love Vanilla Ned. Alright. After being forced to abdicate her throne to her one-year-old son James in 1567, wild, Mary, Queen of Scots, fled Scotland. She sought refuge in England, presuming that her cousin, Queen Elizabeth, would assist her in reclaiming her Scottish throne. She was mistaken. Elizabeth had no heir of her own, making her cousin Mary the next in line for the throne of England. Elizabeth's right to the crown was under question by certain Catholic factions who believed Protestant Elizabeth was an illegitimate child of Henry VIII and therefore unfit to rule. Under their reasoning, this left Catholic Mary with the strongest claim to the English throne. When Mary arrived in England, Elizabeth had her cousin imprisoned. Mary spent the next 19 years under house arrest. Believing she was meant to be the ruler of England, Mary eventually conspired against Elizabeth. The Babington plot, as it became known, was planned through coded correspondence between Mary and Anthony Babington. The letters were intercepted by Elizabeth's spies, who successfully decoded the nomenclature cipher used by Mary and her conspirators. The proof was irrefutable, and Mary was convicted of treason and sentenced to death. It took multiple strokes to complete the job when Mary was beheaded on February 8th, 1587. Multiple strokes? Ugh. And we got some code on the side.
Moira's notes mention something about tuning in.
Tuning
I should figure
in?
out what station she meant.
1320? Alright, I'll hand it to the fans of this game. That was pretty cool. It's no Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon animation, but that was pretty neat. I enjoyed. I'll give you that one. Okay, what else do we have?
I need to figure out how to press these stones in the right order.
Have this for plastic. Oh, I can't read my handwriting at all. Cool. P L A S T I C. Mr. Gabe has been groomed. Yay! Nice, clean, and handsome. I was like half awake when y'all were making cookies and then I fell asleep and dreamt of eating some really good sugar cookies. That's an amazing dream.
I need to figure out the password.
Okay. We gotta figure this out. I don't have the clue for that yet, though. So we have that. And now our computer.
Nancy, come see me. I've put a card in your safe. Your password is your room number times the price of a serving of haggis at the deli outside the hotel.
Why?
Why not?
Why not? Oops, sorry. Nancy, I made it through all right and am back home. The situation here is worse than I feared. If you're staying, be careful and keep your head down, Moira. Why are we still here?
The Jabberwocky. I knew that was important.
Remember what we used to say, if ever we need to run, beware the Jabberwock, my son. Thinking of that poem today and the colorful language. I'm stuck and you're stuck listening to me think out loud. The name means something. Colony. Colony. I've looked at every colony I can think of. Maybe the name is the joke, or maybe it's a reference to how colonists come in small numbers with superior technology and authority and they take over, or maybe it's bees. Maybe. Maybe it's a way to kill the queen and keep the hive. Not the literal queen. If there are MI5 eyes on this, nobody panic. It's a metaphor, or would be if it made more sense. It's always bees. Has to be. Moira, abducted but escaped by some means. Some means. Listen to every single line. Every single line? Every single line? What I keep coming back to are those events. I knew I was onto something when I started following the story at the Standard. I knew I was really onto something when Cathedral was as interested as I was, but that was years back. Why haven't I figured it out yet? I have a fever. I do some of my best and worst thinking with a fever. You know what? This is either the former or the latter, no clue. Why did it stop so suddenly? That's what scares me. Pretend you're a bad guy for a second. I don't have to pretend. I am a bad guy. You now have this ability to make groups of unrelated strangers react to a somewhat predictable fashion, in a somewhat predictable fashion. You spend years perfecting it, and then once your proof of concept is completed, you're not going to just walk away from that. Now think about this, and think about Colony. Look at me, I'm on a horse. The ultimate attempt at a bloodless coup. Remember when we sat in the epidemiology report? It takes about 20% of the population to become infected at the same time to cripple a city. I need to sleep. I'm the baddest of guys. You're one of the sweetest people on the planet. You're not a bad guy. I could be. I just don't try hard enough to be a bad guy. But I could. The potential is there. It's one mention of mist away from becoming a really bad guy. Thinking about future uses of Colony, I need to. It's my job, but I hate it. It's too terrible. Give a man a hammer, he'll build a house, because he can. Give that man a sledgehammer, he'll knock the walls out of that house because he can't help himself. Mist. Remember when we played Riven the other day? Yeah. I knew this reminded me of something. The way Revenant acts. The way they play with people. Make it make sense, guys. Remember the article I wrote about Edward Bernays, the pioneer of public relations? I know you remember because you begged me to shut up about it, but I was stuck on it. Sigmund Freud's nephew takes everything he learns from his uncle and applies that understanding of human weakness in a very large-scale manner. Bernays knew what drives us, and he taught advertisers how to harness and redirect those drives to the highest bidder. You know what that feeling you have when you need something at the store but can't figure out why? That's him. What if someone wanted to harness that same power but put it on a larger scale? What if someone wanted to redraw the map of the world without wars by just convincing us we need to do whatever it is we're told? I know I sound crazy. I used to think Revenant was crazy, but what if I'm right? What if they really are experimenting? A way to wage war without war would be noble if it weren't so scary at the same time. Reading is Nina's villain origin story. I became this way because there was one day I had to read out loud. I'm running now. Put the scientist and family on a plane, play the pipes, read the letters as they appear from left to right. It's done. I stopped it. Until R pulls out of the city, I'm in huge danger. You are too. If they find me, you have to burn everything. Not even the agency can be trusted. Take it all offline. You'll be caught and they'll burn you, but you know you owe me this. If I'm not around to drive all the nails into Colony's coffin, you have to. At cafe, you hate, leaving through kitchen, live or die, this is goodbye. Words are hard. This paragraph of text is definitely written as if no breaths were taken. Kate might have been going through something. Because she did not breathe for a single second. Okay. She's cooking, though. We're missing a password here, and then those two things are locked. Okay. I think that's all we can do here. Many word, much read. I love reading. In my head. I hate reading out loud. I hated popcorn reading in school. I hated any time I had to read off of a paper out loud. Because it's never going to come out the way that it is in my head.
Thank you for finding my suitcase.
I hope you don't mind. I took a peek inside to confirm it was yours. I gotta say, if you're so attached to your mom's jeans, why did you take them on an international flight?
Those are mine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. You look nice today, he said with a hopeful smile.
Let's just move on. There was a poem in my suitcase. It's missing.
What are you talking about?
There was nothing like that in there?
Not that I saw.
I never comprehended anything I had to read out loud. Oh no, in school, if I had to read something out loud, I'm like, these are just words and there is no way I know what this is saying, but I'm going to make sure I don't mess up the words.
Goodbye.
See you around.
I'm counting everybody before me and then counting which line and rehearsing it in my head, and it's still not gonna make sense. What is that facial animation? Oh. He was just shocked and surprised that he basically insulted Nancy's pants.
Where were you? I wasn't sure if you had a party or if you got murdered. Either way, it would have been nice to be invited.
To be murdered?
Spend a little time at a cabin.
Who just goes to a cabin by themselves? Shut up! Did you bring Alec?
You know Alec?
I know he's not into me, but now I see why.
Alec did not come with me, and how do you know about him anyway?
I'm not here to judge.
There's nothing to judge.
Let me check the docket. May I refer you to the case of Tree versus Nancy and Alec? Tree alleges K-I-S-S.
Ugh, enough!
Oh, fine, I believe you. I'm just jealous. ING.
I didn't listen to anything anyone else was reading out loud because I was busy pre-reading my paragraph. I really wondered if teachers knew that we weren't absorbing any of that information because we were preparing for our specific form of torture.
I'll let you go.
I'd have to go reread that at home. Like, I didn't get a single thing. Nancy was... That was supposed to be a secret cabin. I know. She's like, I was at a cabin. It's a secret cabin, but it was a cabin nonetheless. Do you wear wig? When will you wear wigs? Let's go to... Oh, I don't know how much haggis is. That's what I was going to do. Is this Scottish, Bess? Basically. Let's see. Haggis is 5. Our room number is what, 725? What's 725 times 5? I hated reading in front of the class. Worst. The absolute worst. 727, excuse me, times 5. 727 times 5. 3635. 3635.
What What did Ewan say was the code to get in here again?
3635. A card. Insert and remove. Okay. I was the kid in school who always volunteered to be the narrator for any readings. I was such a book nerd. I always loved the person who volunteered to read, because they always did an amazing job because they wanted to do it, first of all. It was great. And then I also didn't have to read, and I could actually listen and comprehend without the fear of being called on.
What's that?
What in the world? Scottish Bess.
That is not normal. I need to take a closer look at her room.
I don't have an arrow, but I have a bow. And maybe I can get across there at some point.
I need to use the keycard Ewan gave me to activate this panel. That's new. It must be part of Cathedral security.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
I used to volunteer to read because y'all are slow readers and I have places to be. And we thank you for your service. Me on my phone being not normal. She was just on her phone. I don't see how that was suspicious.
Ah, Nancy, what's up? Pretty impressive, huh?
Are you my Cathedral contact?
My code name is Ewan. And before you ask, no, I did not choose it. Would have chosen something better. Shadow, Blizzard, or some better word that doesn't also sound like a name you'd give a horse.
That's actually not the question I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask where you got your shirt, but I'm surprised you're not named Shadow or Blizzard. Ew.
Can you look into Alec Fell for me?
Aye.
Okay, thanks.
Do you have anything that could help me keep an eye on Bridget?
Well, not as such. Unless... You're not afraid of heights now, are you? Check this out. Find a bow, and you can use this to zip across the courtyard. It's not safe, but it is fun.
Not safe. Call me Blizzard. I will not. I really enjoy the animations in this game. They're charming for some reason. This era of the games, it looks really pretty. And yeah, I feel like the characters feel a little bit more alive, which is nice.
Why was the attack centered on Glasgow?
We wondered that as well. It took us too long. We had that special vanity that made us think our lives were more important than anyone else's. And that blinded us to the obvious. It was Glasgow because someone here wanted to play a risky game. When Revenant sees someone they think could be pointed in a direction they find advantageous, they drop a trail of breadcrumbs.
Okay.
Is there anything you could tell me about Bridget?
That girl upstairs. I ran her background on a hunch.
And?
Nothing. Try not to let her become collateral damage. She seems sweet.
Fair. You'll know when you eat, drink something sour and it just marinates in the back of your jaw, so you're just in pain. Right, me neither. Stop, you said that and I felt it. Oh yeah. That's not fun. My body went into the exact reaction. Ew.
Is Cathedral a part of MI5?
It is, and yet it is not.
I understand.
And yet you don't. I love duplicity. And yet...
You hate it.
There's my girl. I like your style.
But...
No, I genuinely do.
There's my girl. Ewan. Stop.
What exactly do you do here?
In the intelligence game, the dumb ones get manipulated, and the clever ones get buried.
And the particularly clever ones?
Well, they win, of course. But that's most likely not you. No offense, it's not me either.
Why does everything he says sound like a riddle? Am I too dumb for this game? I might be.
The creepy messages I'm getting on my phone. Who do you think is sending them?
I've been trying to track the source of the message. regrets await the mysterious stranger who coded that monstrosity.
Do you know who Kate Drew was?
Aye, we all do. I know she's your mom. You can call her that.
So she really wasn't a reporter?
She was, and was quite good. But she was also one of ours.
A spy?
Aye.
What or who was she spying on?
Figured you'd want to know. I gave you basic clearance on the archives. There is a station set up for you along the wall.
Thank you. A straight answer. It is a riddle you're supposed to read between the lines. I feel like I can do that, but I don't quite get what he's saying. I think he just wants to sound smarter than he is. Bro is speaking in his Stonehenge riddles like we're supposed to know. Nina saves like she closes doors and ignores a chat to piss in the game, aka never. Should I save? I don't know.
How
Are
did
you
my
guys
mom
telling me I
stop
should?
the attack?
Your mother isolated the man who was orchestrating the attack. And of course he knew nothing, and had nothing that could lead back to Revenant. All he could say was whatever he needed had a way of appearing. And the same person never visited him twice. No one knew what they were bringing him, or why. It was perfectly and alarmingly decentralized.
The man is just sitting here reading a pie chart. He's just reading a pie chart. What is this? He's got bars. I don't know what he's looking at. It's very high tech. Nina never closing a single door. Name a better duo.
So what exactly does Revenant want?
Back in the days of mud huts and the like, some years the harvests would be light. Sometimes, when that happened, two kings would meet and plan a war to thin their flux. Then, no one would ever know of their failures. That is what Revenant wants. They don't want to take over the world. They want to keep it.
What?
Why are you my contact?
In order to do my job, I have to have top information clearance. But I'm not an agent per se. Civilian liaison work often falls to me. If you're asking what that means, you may not like the answer.
May not?
Absolutely won't. You're not considered a player. You're considered an asset. You're more or less on your own. You get to chat with me, and that's it.
Okay. It looks like he's working on his stats homework.
Are you the one who sent me the message to come to Scotland?
No.
Do you know who did?
Nope.
Do you know why?
Yes, in fact I do. Someone thinks you have special insight into the secrets that were lost with Kate Drew.
I don't.
Well, perhaps you do. How about you get caught up on the basics first before making up your mind?
Who is Revenant?
We do not know exactly. That's just
Great.
what we're calling him.
I'm seeing a pattern.
That pattern is called chaos. Simply put, they're the bad guys.
Less simply put?
In this game of cat and mouse, we thought we were the cat.
But you're the mouse.
We're the mouse. They're the trap.
What is your role with Cathedral?
I'm the watcher in the wires. I protect the status quo. And, for the time being, you.
He's the watcher in the wires. What do I not understand about that?
What do you mean by protect the status quo?
Society rides on a rail, like a trolley. The rails are solid and modest and predictable. Those are your desk types. They get married, they have some kids, buy a house they can't afford, and never again are they unpredictable, or interesting, or alive even. But the catenary line, the third rail, that's what drives the world forward. People that have a charge running through them, they move the world forward. Or they try to destroy it. I make sure that won't happen.
So if you're married with children, you're boring and or dead, and the other people are trying to destroy the world. Was that what he says?
Goodbye.
See you around.
Alright, let's save. So sorry. Let me save the game. Oh. What should we save it as? I guess boring and dead. What about married without children? Am I still boring? I think that applies to Kate. She is indeed dead. I'm doing two things at the same time. I'm not paying attention. I'm so sorry. You don't have to pay attention. The answer is yes, but the question still stands. Boring? Maybe. Dead? No. Thank goodness for that. Only half boring.
Spy gear. It's locked.
That's locked. Nancy, this is your personal portal into the cathedral archives. We can't release all information, but this should get you through the basics. Alright. I love how much you've all bullied Dina over the years to have save names like that. Our save names have just gotten more chaotic every year. Maybe I am dead. You don't know my life, or lack thereof. You know what? You're so right. That was wrong of me to say that. Okay. Operative. Kate Drew, Catherine Austin. Deceased. On the colony project. Harrier, challenge code CMYK0110. We heard that on her little message that Revenant gave us. Speaking of, I haven't heard from Revenant in a long time, and that's actually kind of rude because I did all that work for them and they haven't called us back. Okay. Known associates, Lark is Moira Chisholm, Condor, Carson Drew, civilian spouse, Kestrel, Nancy Drew, civilian daughter. Special considerations. Lark is certified and requires no looking after. Harrier requested Condor be allowed restricted clearance, but briefed only as necessary, and that Kestrel was granted no clearance and was not to be briefed. Too late. Who else do we have? We have George Fain, civilian. Internal name Swift. Known associates Kestrel, Magpie, Condor, and Robin. Notes. Magpie's cousin, trusted confidant, knows strong mechanical and engineering abilities, or shows strong mechanical and engineering abilities, and is watch listed by a number of civilian organizations following her innovative work at the Jovic Center for Advanced Mechanical Study. We have Ned! I am so lost. Ned Nickerson, civilian. Internal name is Robin. Nedgar, Nedwin, Nedstford, Nedley, Nedward, Neddard, him, question mark? Those are his aliases. Kestrel's boyfriend of many years, Robin's loyalty and honesty make him an unlikely target for any individuals attempting to influence Kestrel. He's him. Then we have Bess Marvin, Magpie. Swift's cousin, trusted confidant, lacks judgment but displays above average intuition. Easily manipulated, but her candid nature makes her an unlikely target for any individuals attempting to influence Kestrel. We have Frank Hardy. Just stricken from the record. Operative is known to this and other intelligence agencies, trusted but not briefed. Strong connection to Kestrel. Frank Hardy. Moira. Lark. Dishonorably discharged. Details of discharge remain sealed. Records pertaining to her whereabouts are not to be requested or distributed. And we have Joe. Is known to this and other intelligence agencies, trusted but not briefed, extremely proficient tactician. Frank Hardy, redacted, redacted, redacted. Nothing to see here. Carson Drew, Condor, legal expert formerly involved in the investigation of something and something. No longer working in activist cases, maintains a domestic private practice. Nancy Drew, civilian, known as Kestrel. She's got a big file. Note extreme skill set crossover with Harrier. Autodidact with uncanny interrogation abilities and Harrier's knack for puzzling work and code breaking. Despite experience, Kestrel is not a professional. Do not expect full professional decision-making skills. Not combat ready. Oh, Nancy. Note update. American Intel has obtained a parcel address to Kestrel. Inspection indicates she may be believed to have access to sensitive information contained within her household. Update. Kyoto. Contact with source LM confirms suspicions that Kestrel may be manipulated by those who know her past. LM reports a fixation with a deceased member of family S. LM reports Kestrel is driven to solve the case of the mother's death. Her actions are uninvited. The psychology here is clear to anyone looking and is on the whole a worrisome development. We're gonna play Shadow at the Water's Edge. I remember it. Next week. Further developments necessitate investigations. This document will no longer be updated. Yay! What else do we have? We have this thing. This is where we learned that Logan from Water's Edge is a secret agent. LM. I don't know how I've never known that Bess and George were cousins. I learned that info the hard way. What an understatement. Remember that time Alex shipped Bess and George and we had to break the hard news that they were cousins? Oh, a classic. Kate's last days. Nothing is known about Kate's last days before the car crash. Following her return trip to Scotland, she quickly went off-grid to pursue a set of leads that remain undefined. It is believed that she was instrumental in running the colony operation offline. Then we have Colony Formula. The formula has been lost following the chaos of the Colony event. Harrier was instructed to intercept the final formula if possible. It is not known if this formula was in fact preserved. The colony scientists, a number of scientists were conscripted by Revenant. Only 2 have not been properly debriefed following the event. One has since been found dead of seemingly natural causes. The other vanished without a trace shortly before Harrier's death. All involved scientists were eligible for placement and secure relocation. If the remaining biologist involved in the creation of the formula was placed in relocation, he may be currently a target. All right. What else? This is Revenants, you know. This is why I don't let things go. You make one mistake and yeah, it'll haunt you forever. We never let anything go here. Okay, I'm gonna write this down because that's important. There's an arrow, number, carrot, this thing. And then we have the grilled cheese. And then the 5. Then this, and the ampersand. Then that, then the flag, diamond, and another grilled cheese, or the same grilled cheese actually, but then asterisk, plus, and then the bat. Ampersand.
Take a picture.
Take a picture. Oh, I should take a picture, shouldn't I? What century are we living in? I thought I was supposed to scribe this. Like ye old olden days. Oh no. I scribbled over my beautiful drawing. Done. Okay. What have we not read? Colony Operation? I don't think I read that. Colony Operation remains one of the more baffling foiled terrorist attacks in recent times. The details of the attack are so bizarre that many believe Cathedral is sitting on a large cache of information about the failed attack. To our dismay, this is not the case. All colony details have been released to the public and are as follows. Hold on. High level, a biological attack intended to weaken a city, allowing an outside force to realign the governing power structure without use of the military. The attack was biological in nature and was intended to be non-lethal. The aim of the attack appears to be political in nature, although little is known beyond this point. The social control interpretation of the attack remains a favorite theory of most analysts. It is believed that the colony operation was a dry run for a larger program Revenant is rumored to be developing. Popular theory asserts Revenant is attempting to perfect a non-military method of regime change. Mechanism. A specifically developed viral element will be released into a dense urban population, resulting in an acute destabilization of the government and authoritative bodies. The attack relies upon a particularly precise formula in order to be effective. The virus must affect at least 40% of the population for a period of not less than 2 weeks. The onset must be immediate, the symptoms severe, and the casualty count must remain low enough to avoid a backlash within the population. The viral agent must also include an off switch to avoid any further unexpected complications and to assure herd immunity will not develop, rendering the formula useless in other instances. Carson, Moira, Nancy... Regarding non-standard hire practice, Kate Drew. Kate Drew first appeared on the Cathedral radar following a series of articles she wrote for the Glasgow Standard. Her ability to cut through high volumes of information quickly became apparent as her career progressed. At this point, she was contacted by our agents. Kate was brought on board after only one step into what is generally a multi-step process when she was given a test subject specifically trained by Cathedral to interview. As far as the applicant is concerned, this interview is meant to test their ability to differentiate between stated fact, stated assumption, and stated disinformation. Before the interview progressed beyond the control portion, Kate had discovered the hidden cameras and microphone and the true purpose of the interview. She was hired on the spot. It is recommended that Kate eventually move into field work, though her primary position with Cathedral will be as an analyst. Kate's ability to see the patterns in large datasets paired with her intuition makes her an ideal asset. Her unique interaction style make her a wild card in the field, but more often than not, her blunt approach will give her direct access to difficult subjects. Right. What else? What else is in here? Anna Gruen, civilian, Osprey. Has not been briefed, considered non-active. We have all of these that still need to be unlocked. I think we've gone through it all. Cuties. Yeah? I think that's all we can read. Did y'all know there was biological warfare all the way back in medieval times? If an army was laying siege on a city, they would throw dead bodies with the plague over the walls to try to infect the city's occupants? Wild. I did not know that. Fun fact. Or not so fun fact, I guess. Touch to unlock. System offline. If you play Stronghold, good strategy game, they show that off. You can fire cows into the castle to infect the populace.
It's locked.
Full cows?
It's locked.
Ugh, dang.
Keep tabs on Bridget. See if you can get into her room.
That's what I'm about to do, but I have questions for you.
What exactly was the colony operation?
Full dead cows.
The idea was
crazy.
simple. Manufacture a disaster. In this case, it was the release of a virus designed not to kill, but to incapacitate, pushing the city into a state of disaster. That's stage 1.
What's stage 2?
As far as we understood, if the Glasgow cell carried out the first stage, Revenant would take over.
Okay, what would they do next?
They'd send in support, put the city back on its feet, and in the days that follow, seize all positions of authority under the guise of emergency action. Drive the stake in the ground, so to speak, and never give back what was taken. Colony was a bit tongue-in-cheek, operations name-wise. It wasn't about shifting a population, it was about shifting power. It was about obedience.
So why is the colony operation starting again?
Still not sure. Here's the theory. Just like the good guys figured out Revenant existed, so did some bad guys. And maybe they thought, what if we follow the old script? Will they show up and play their part? Which is pretty cute if you think about it. Almost like a seance to conjure a ghost.
I still don't understand why Revenant would want to carry out an attack like this.
They do not care.
That does not make sense.
They don't. They are playing the long game.
What long game?
I would kill to find out.
It seems like Revenant was obsessed with getting the formula correct. Why?
The formula is important. Too deadly. Obviously a problem. Revenant will not show up unless you hit the sweet spot. They're interested in using this as a test drone, not in racking up civilian casualties. Too easy to fight off, then it's just a cold. You need to knock 3/4 of the city under a pile of blankets. Then you're home free.
What about children, the elderly, people who are already sick?
You know, I don't want to think about that. Back to the formula. If the operation is running again, there is most likely a lab working on an approximation of the virus. Getting everything in place for when the proper formula is available.
Once it is, how long would it take to be unleashed?
Depends on a lot of factors. Quicker than anyone would like. If anyone can find the original scientist, or the original formula, it's a matter of time.
If they find both?
They'll have it ready almost instantaneously.
At least Nancy is also sick of his shit. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli. That's the subtitle for this game. Nancy Drew, the silent spy, ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli.
How do I get into the glass storage case?
The storage locking mechanism is half broken, and I can't get it to open unless it's all the way fixed.
If you get it back online, can I give it a try?
Knock yourself out.
Yay.
Is it true that Revenant only allows others to act for them?
Let's hope so. If not, then we're terrible at our jobs. The truth is, we think they're us. Imagine what you could do with these resources if your aim went askew.
What does Revenant want?
The crazy thing is, what they want makes sense. Do not tell anyone I said that.
Not a popular opinion, I'm guessing.
That one rarely gets asked to the dance. What they want is to rewrite the rules of the world.
What do you mean?
Imagine if you got to rewrite the rules of society. Who gets what, who leads, who follows. I bet you'd make a lot of changes.
Right.
But as it's the lesson of every sci-fi movie where robots become self-aware states, in our flaws lie our perfections.
Have you guys ever had the 99 brand shots? I found 4 of them in the kitchen from God knows when. I'm tempted to crack one open.
Talk to you later.
I have never had that before. I think you should crack one open for science and give us a full review. Alright, what's back here?
Whoa, I better watch the temperatures.
Stop messing with that!
Sorry, I'm guessing
Telling me I
that alarm
shouldn't
means
just
something
randomly
a little
push
bad
buttons?
is happening?
Servers are getting a bit hot. That alarm triggers when I need to cool them down. If they overheat, everything gets fried.
So you have to go back there and reset it every time the alarm goes off?
Aye.
Interesting. I will keep that in the brain bank.
Goodbye.
Bye.
They're so terrible. Years ago I tried to take a 99 banana shot and immediately walked outside to barf. Well, I appreciate the review. I know to stay away now. Is this a Scottish accent? Clearly the best one we've heard. How are you doing, Free Infinity? Welcome. We've got colors and tartans. Exciting. Thrilling, even. Good stuff. And then this panel.
Weird. It's like a gate of some kind.
A gate. 5-3 closes that one. Maybe B3, B2, and B1. I'm just gonna keep them all closed for safety reasons. Alright, let's go shoot across the courtyard.
It's time for a new test. Put the lines on the trash compactor at the station, and you will be rewarded.
It reached my stomach and my stomach said hell nah. That's my tummy with Fireball. Evil. See, I like Fireball. I haven't had it in forever. Maybe I wouldn't like it now, but Yeah. So when I learned I cannot shoot 99 proof alcohol, or any alcohol for that matter. Alright, let's shoot across the yard. Boom! First try? Oh wait, we get to see Nancy's hands. Ah, look at them. Wow, that was basically like seeing her character model. Crazy.
Need to be quick about this. Bridget could be back at any second.
But we still haven't seen Ned. Alright, she's gonna be back soon, so
Can't leave that way.
Yeah, actually that's a dangerous thought. What was she doing?
All right, let's see what Bridget's up to. This must need a specific pattern.
Do you want to see her character model? Honestly, no. I kind of like that we are her, but I don't know. It'd be interesting. I want to see Ned though. Why does this open?
This is straight up weird.
Straight up.
My movements? I think I'd better find out more before I confront her about this.
Inbound, train and station, hotel arrival on time. In contact with locals, has marching orders from Cathedral. Cathedral is running in compartments. No one has an eye on local office. New contact established. McLorthin? McLorthin. Okay.
Okay, I need to use the McLorthin pattern here.
All right, let's do this. I think I have to put the black pieces down first. I feel like I always forget that. And then this middle piece is gonna be white. And then what? Red? Red across. Blue. Yellow. Now here's where it gets tricky. It's not gonna layer. I feel like the greens go next. Here? Oh no, the blue went under the white. Dang. Sorry, not that blue. This blue. See, there's blue right here. Blue and then the white. And then the red. And then these. Then the green goes on top of the white. Like that. Having Ned in person would be great. I wish Ned was real. I wish Ned was real. Oh, see, but this... Is the blue over or under the green? I think it's under it. Hold on. I think this... Because it's over that green, but it's under this green? I wish I could zoom in. Also, the orange is under that green. Orange. And then the green goes on top of that. And then there's a green on the end. And a green on this end. And then... this blue? But the greens go on top of the blue. I think. And then we got blue, blue. No, because then this goes on top of the blues. This yellow's on top of everything. And the green's on top of that blue. There.
Is she talking about a dead drop? I work fast enough, I might be able to intercept the package.
Confirmed second payment received on your end, waiting for your next move. Look behind the words of Burns. I fond kiss, I know the place. Turn and walk after the drop, my guy's skittish. Copy that, link the drive to my account. Custom wiretap recog program should be baked in hidden sensor, confirm before sending. I know what I'm doing, Z. We'll see if you do. I need a Q, I get an L. Okay. Good set. No incoming text from this number from here out. She should be putting the pieces together from the book. Nothing critical hits her phone. Nothing. If they want to use her, let them use her. It might show their hand. Okay, let's get out of here before we get caught. What are we doing? Follow instructions from Bridget's text. My brain short-circuited for a second. Let's go down to the ground floor. Your Ned image awaits in Discord. You can share the bitterness I feel. Embrace it. Aww. So cute. Is this from the comics? Why does this look like the Nancy from the comics? That's such a cute Ned. Oh, I like. Oh, it's from the DS game. I've played one of the DS games. I don't remember them having... Well, I remember, like, Nancy's little model moving in the... I haven't played it in so long. But, cool. I know I've played one of them. Curly Ned, he looks so cute.
I've been robbed!
What? What happened?
Someone broke into my room!
What was taken?
My money?
Just your money?
What kind of a question is that?
Well, money's... Sorry, just trying to see how I can help.
He's seen at the start and end of Cluebender Society. Okay, so Cluebender Society is the one I've played. Maybe I gotta pull my DS out. I gotta play that again. Who made the DS games? I never saw those. I can't see from this far away, so I don't know. But actually, let me just go grab it. Oh my gosh, it's show and tell time. Majesco? Is that what it is? Majesco? Hold on. Show and tell time. Nancy Drew, Mystery of the Cluebender Society. It says Majesco down there. Yeah. There's Nancy on the back. The tenacious teen sleuth faces her biggest mystery yet. But I remember like this. Like, I don't know if you can see it. It's like reflecting. Like that's Nancy's character model walking around, but I didn't remember it. This is what she actually looks like. There's 4 Nancy games on the DS, yeah. This is the only one I have. It's the only one I've played. But fun, the more you know. Thanks for the answer and show and tell. I love a show and tell time. So, yay.
Have you ever heard of Revenant?
Are you a spy or something?
No, just something I overheard.
Oh yeah. I guess a spy wouldn't just ask a stranger that. Well, not a good spy. Revenant's supposed to be this terrorist organization, but they tapped out 10 years ago. Now it's just the psychos that talk about him. Keeps their psychotic minds busy, which is either very good or very bad.
I just saw a group of men in suits headed toward your room. They look like
you should go
or
look.
Something.
What?
I hate myself for not keeping my Game Boy. I had such a cool collection and it's all gone because I'm an idiot. That's how I feel about my PS2 collection. I had so many PS2 games. I had Band Hero, I had the drums and everything, all gone. A bummer. Alright, I got my screwdriver. Let's pop this open.
I need to slide a track of canisters out.
Why does she know it's spy related? It's like they look like spies. You should go see. Hold on, I feel like I did something wrong here. Hello? I'm in the middle of a puzzle, Revenant.
There will be no reward. Shame. Now you will never know.
Did Revenant tell me to do something? I fail? What did I fail to do? Okay. If you say so. I wasn't aware I failed. Was I yapping and missed an instruction? Maybe. This is not what I want. Hold on, how do I... How? Wait. There. Wow, I made that much harder than it needed to be.
Got it. I need to complete this myself to see what Bridget was up to.
Train station trash or something. I know it's supposed to be the trash compactor, but they never called to tell me that. Did they? I have my PS2 collection, N64 collection, and PSP collection intact. Ugh, that's amazing. I had 2 PS2s and got rid of both just to go buy a used one years later for like 80 bucks. Crazy. They did? When did they call? Rewind the tapes. When did they call? When? What were we doing? My room? They called in my room. Before going to Bridget. Did they actually? What were we talking about at the time? I probably wasn't listening. Jesus. Oh no. I'm sorry. We should have gone to cut the trash compactor. I didn't hear them. Fill a blue bag with the final payment of $35. Place the bag inside the trash bin next to the bench area. Exit the area and leave and return later. Your equipment will be waiting for you in the trash bin. It's fine. No, it's not. It is not fine. I want to reload the save because I'm supposed to be taking care of all of the terrorist acts. How dare I? Oh, a phone charm. Insert "this is fine" on fire meme here. I need 35. Let's do this. I am devastated. How are the terrorists gonna win now? Damn. Oh, I need a bag too. Hold on. I don't have money for a bag.
It's a masterpiece.
A masterpiece. Oh, I can't. I'm so sorry, Revenant.
Would you say so myself?
Why do I not remember that at all? What was I doing? Did I zone out? Because that happens sometimes.
All right.
I think we found this year's cheeseburger gate. Don't say that, because now it's gonna curse us, and then we're gonna play Danger by Design, and then my life is gonna be ruined. Oh no. This is okay.
This
I'm gonna
should
grab
work for the dead drop.
This should work for the dead drop. You're right. I have hilarious tales. Come listen. Okay. I need this. Oh, I also need that. Great. Now I think I've bought everything I can buy. But now I need to go make more money. I sent on Discord. Let's see. It's so cute! Oh my gosh! This is fine. I love that. Cutie patootie. And
Not bad, if I do
dude,
say
make
so
another one. Guys, my day is ruined.
Done. Dead drop dead. I'll give it some time and see what
I
happens
need it.
next.
It's so cute. Danger by Design is played the day before my birthday, if that makes it better. I know it doesn't, but still, I'll have fun while you suffer. We'll have to sing the birthday song.
Great. Give me your phone. Come on. Give phone. Give me the phone. Come on, you know you're curious as to why I want it.
I am, but...
Curiosity killed the cat.
That's not exactly helping your case.
Oh, gimme, please. I won't do anything crazy.
All right.
Yay! My boyfriend just tried to break up with me with a voicemail, if you can believe that.
Ew.
So, dropped my phone into a sewer. This isn't
Got him
my
at a garage
phone.
sale for
Don't
like 25
write back.
cents?
Loophole.
Cute.
I was going to dump him soon anyway, but in person, like you do. Thanks for your...
Whoa. I need that back.
Are you in trouble?
I don't know.
Can I listen to the rest?
It might be safer for you if you didn't.
You are a spy! I mean, shh, no you're not. But you are! Hooray!
She's so cute.
What are you really up to? You've been tracking me since I arrived. I bet your name isn't even really Bridget.
No, your name isn't Bridget.
Who are you really? Why were you asking me so many questions?
Ah, thank you. I am so sick of that accent. And I am so sick of you. Go home, Nancy Drew. Otherwise, you will die.
Slay. A queen. I had a blast watching Danger by Design. I hated playing through it though. It's so camp. I do have a good time with that one. You get to play 2 of my 3 favorite mid-tier games, Danger by Design and Secret of the Old Clock. Why are you complaining? I mean, that's not a complaint. She faking this accent? It was fake.
Zoe Wolf.
Oh.
Is that Bridget's real name?
Secret of the Old Clock is a random favorite of mine. It's so cute. Like, that's just... I don't have any notes. Just, it's a cute time. It's the right vibe. I know you are, but what am I? You're not Bridget. Let's go up to our room. Because I thought to do something and then I lost all train of thought. Apparently this is what I've been doing today, just not listening to Revenant calls, zoning out. It's what I do best.
Found out the deal with that Alec fella.
Did you?
Yeah?
He's single?
Anything interesting?
No, he's harmless.
Harmless?
I think so. But if he's taking a shine to you, use it to your advantage.
Ooh.
What's with the Insta walls in the server room?
Those are literal firewalls. They're a last chance to save the servers if something goes awry. You know, in case of fire, make wall.
Smart. Sleuthing spy gear where all the spies shop.
Is it strange that Bridget
Yes.
would get these glasses from a dead drop?
Whoa! Yes.
What are they?
Augmented reality glasses. But these... This is a custom job. I wonder if it has solitaire. Oh, that's a shame. Just the basics.
Can you examine these and see what they're for?
Might take a bit. I'll let you know when they're done. You may want to ease up on the stealing.
I'll give them back. I'm just investigating.
Sure. Avoid investigating any big-ticket items during your visit.
Okay.
I really hate the embassy people.
Sounds good. The abbreviations for the game that y'all use confuse me so bad. What is the trick to it? I don't think there is a trick. I lived on her interactive message boards, so they're burnt into my skull. So, I don't know. Because some of them are like the first 3 letters, some of them are like the letter of each word. It's confusing.
I'll let you go.
See you around.
use over time, yeah. Just if you keep using the abbreviations, they stick. I would probably have loved this game if I were a kid when it came out. I wanted so desperately to be a Spy Kid. Same. I always think that I would probably have appreciated this game more if I was a child when it came out. I still want to be a Spy Kid. I still have to Google some of them to double check. The abbreviations, yeah. Because there's no, like, uniform format. There's a Reddit post with them all. Yeah, it's pinned on the Reddit, the subreddit for it, for Nancy Drew. I used to play Spy Fox when I was younger. I love Spy Fox. I had a crush on Spy Fox. I thought he was the smoothest, cutest fox ever. I looked at everything there. What am I trying to do? He's fixing my glasses. I have the bagpipe thing, but I don't have the notes to play the bagpipe. I also have a task list that I'm just ignoring.
Did, check, that, did that, have it, did that.
Explore the cabin.
Can't, did that, check.
Moira's not kidnapped anymore. I can go talk to her.
Can't, did, check, can't, still did that.
And did that.
That, did, can't check that off yet.
All right.
Still can't check that off yet.
Beautiful. Let's go. You thought correctly, Child Nina. Child Nina was all about Spy Fox.
What's going on?
I know you stole my glasses.
Why didn't you say they were missing?
Sorry to upset you. That make it less fulfilling? You have a problem, my friend. Keep 'em, by the way. I remote wiped the drive. You want to play spy? Enjoy the toy. Here's the deal. You go forward like we never spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
Okay, Zoe. You wore a disguise. You were trying to get me to talk to you. What's your angle?
Nancy, you were so loud. I'll tell you what I can, but here are the conditions. You trust only me from now on.
Right. Like that's going to happen.
Fine, then trust no one. No one. Not even your father.
My father? He would never lie to me.
You need to understand.
My father?
Revenant goes after weaknesses. We all have them. And your father's weakness is obvious. It's you. He'll lie to you if someone can convince him it'll keep you safe.
Okay, but...
But nothing. Someone's been talking to him. If you don't believe me, ask him about it. And listen to how he sounds. And don't you think it's funny that he's having all these passport problems out of the blue? That's Revenant's handiwork.
Okay. I'm not playing, I am a spy. Right? Nancy is a spy in this game. Let her live her dreams. I can trust Daddy Drew. He's the golf ball we need. Amen. What are you gonna do? Spy stuff? And how'd you do that makeup job so fast? It's on point. I love her makeup. So, I love this outfit. Both Zoe and Bridget. Beautiful.
Why are you standing outside of the hotel?
Just am.
There must be a reason you're hanging out here.
Are you kidding me? Leave it alone.
Wait, is that Bridget? This is Bridget, aka Zoe Wolf, a spy. Nancy Drew's spy arc is actually crazy. This game has the wildest lore in the series. Right? I don't know. This game just seems like so out of nowhere in the series. And I feel like some of the stuff in this game is never addressed again.
What?
Either you let me help or I'll go public with what I know.
You're killing me here. How many nooses do you need around your neck? You can't help me. But I'll let you see this through.
You'll let me?
But if you stay, you're not my friend. You're not my helper. You're a tool in every sense of the word. And you'll do exactly what I say.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Welcome to the company grill. Go ahead with your order.
I need a bag and drag for Miss Drew.
Would you like to add an enhanced paradise tip for just 99 cents?
You know I shouldn't. Trying to be good.
Who are you talking to?
That's the guy I call when I need someone kidnapped. You've got about a minute. Two if you run. But don't. It's sad to watch.
Call it off. I'll do what you say.
I'm gonna need you to cancel that last order. Here's the deal. You go forward like we never spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
Spy stuff. Okay, for someone who hasn't seen this before, can we go over the plot we've gotten so far real quick? As someone who has played this game countless times, I don't know. No clue. Plot, there's a plot. So Nancy was brought here by a terrorist organization that her mom was investigating before she died. Kate Drew was investigating the colony operation and Revenant and shut them down before they could release a virus that would incapacitate but not kill people in order to gain control of the government? Question mark? Kate Drew died. Revenant has now called Nancy to Glasgow because they might be trying to start up the colony operation again. And Nancy may know information, but Nancy was intercepted by Cathedral, which was the company that Nancy's mom worked for, and they are somehow working together to shut down Revenant a second time. And our contact is Ewan at Cathedral, who somehow is helping us. And this is Zoe Wolf, who was in disguise as Bridget at the beginning of the game to get information, but now she's Zoe Wolf the spy, and she's gonna maybe help us. Does that catch anyone up on what we're doing? Also, there's a hot man named Alec. The end. It's just for vibes and lore, mainly lore. I don't know about vibes. Who's the cute guy? Alec. He's just doing his own thing.
What exactly is a bag and drag?
The name is the explanation. It looks pretty
Also
terrifying.
cookies.
But it is the fastest way to get on an international flight.
What is going on? Who are you?
Nothing and no one. Go home.
No.
I'll say it slow. If you stay, you will die.
I'm not intimidated by you.
You're a prop. Get that? Everyone you meet here is using you. Wise up and ship out.
Not gonna lie, that confused me more. Sorry. And the weirdo in the dark room works for Cathedral. Yes. He works for Cathedral. He's our contact. He's helping us out. He's on our side. So he's confusing, especially since there's more lore with her. Oh, Zoe.
Hi.
Hi, I'm not done talking to you. Please stop shooing me away.
Let me get this straight. You're an American?
Yup.
What are you doing here?
Trying to pry as much information out of you before you end up dead.
Is that a threat?
Bring out the kazoo kid. Wait a minute. Who are you?
You really think I'm going to be killed?
I hope you aren't.
But
you're here to figure out what happened to Kate.
Yes.
She was killed by the same group who will kill you if you don't leave. Now you know? Now you go.
And you're not afraid of these people?
Far from it. They're the only people I'm afraid of.
What is going on? Who are you really? And who are you spying on?
Keep it down.
No, I will not. There's no end to the secrets I can say really loudly, so anyone, even that guy walking by, could hear.
I can't believe she had the nerve to say that to your face. Shut up, please.
Not unless you tell me what's happening.
No. If you pull that again, you and me are done.
I do not trust Nancy to save us from a terrorist attack. I'm sorry. Because the way she's going about this, not the right move. When are you gonna Nancy bound as even that guy over there? Shoot, I should have. Dang it. I was really trying to find the cosplay for today and I could have been that guy over there. all she has to do is do nothing. Nancy could just go home and this would be all over. Nancy can't even save herself. Alright. Alec's not here. Oh no. Alright, let's go talk to Moira since she's done being kidnapped. The kidnappers dropped her back off at home.
All right there.
There's an American agent here.
Good.
I don't know if I should trust her.
Me either, pet. Sorry.
Okay.
What's the story with the cabin you sent me to?
The cabin is one of many. Cathedral had it fitted with tech for Kate and me once Colony started to heat up. No one but Kate and I knew of the location. Do not give that information out to anyone.
If I understood the information, I still wouldn't, but, you know. It's a steel trap.
How was my mom involved with the colony operation?
Your mum stopped it.
How?
Not much is known, really. The operation needed 3 things. Someone to develop the biological agent, someone to make it in quantity, and someone to distribute it in a way that would affect the entire city. Your mum broke that chain. I don't know how.
What happened when you were gone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Why not?
Maybe it's personal. Did you ever stop to think about that?
Maybe.
Do you have anything that will help me understand what my mom was doing here and why she was involved in tracking such a dangerous group?
At first it was a police matter, but your mother was studying them for Cathedral. She had a crazy theory.
Which was...
Here.
More reading? You shouldn't have.
I don't really understand what this all means.
Someone was using Glasgow as their laboratory. Each experiment was getting bigger, scarier. When we were done with our research, we were staring Revenant dead in the eye.
Warm Winter, how are you
Until
doing?
we were dragged into the central office for an emergency briefing.
Welcome to the
course.
struggle bus.
That was fun. But we did know we were looking at something terrifying.
This game is good. It's just misunderstood. It could have been great. I understand. This could just be one of those that, like, Deadly Device also makes sense to me, but in some parts is lost on me because the science aspect. Maybe that's what this... Maybe it's the same thing. Like, some parts don't click for my brain.
My mom had a song she always played. Do you know anything about it?
She loved that song. It may just be sentimental, but I don't know. Doubt it.
What's the story with your record player?
Go on, take a look. I'm a novice turntablist.
You DJ?
Once in a while. Mainly just party nights at the pub down the way.
Get it,
I've been
Moira?
branching out into deep house lately.
Really? Oh, that's surprising.
I know you think you're going to stay the same age forever, but you won't. There, is this better? Oh, that belongs to the sweet young man who brings my meals. He's such a dear, even helping me dig my own grave in the back garden.
All right, I get it.
Have a seat, dearie. I'll tell you about how things used to cost less. And then I'll say something racist, and you won't even know what to do about it because I'm old, and it just seems like a lost cause at this point.
Enough. I'm sorry. It's a completely expected hobby.
Oh, I love the clapback. DJ Moira! Oh yeah.
Why are people after you right now?
The colony operation is restarted and they're looking to pick up where they left off. Nancy, your mother's death wasn't an accident.
I know. That's what the message that led me here said.
I know it wasn't an accident. Your father knows it wasn't an accident. The only other people who know are the people who killed her. That's who sent you the message.
What would Moira's DJ name be? DJ Mo Music. I like it. Make it canon.
Why was I brought to Glasgow?
They think you might be the key to the secrets Kate left behind.
I'm not.
You could be. Kate would never give you information that would put you in danger, but the more you love someone, the more you show your secrets, whether you mean to or not. That's why the family of a spy is never safe, as your father was fond of pointing out.
Who is the silent spy?
What?
The message I got mentioned a silent spy.
Ah, It's gallows humor. It's a take on an old book.
Meaning?
The only silent spy is a dead spy.
How did you and my mom know each other?
We were both in the same J-school program. She was a better journalist than I was, and I hated her for it. A fact I made plainly clear. After graduation, I was happy I'd never have to see that smug face of hers ever again. Until, of course, in true Kate style, she called out of the blue to say she'd set me up with a job at the paper she'd been working at. I don't know if she mistook my hatred for healthy competition, or what it was all about. Your mother had this infuriating habit of expecting the best out of people. She confused me into being nice to her. I dare say I miss her almost as much as you must.
My father told me not to trust you. Something's not adding up here.
I'm not sorry that I lied. I'm sorry that I have to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I can see that.
Your mother came back to Scotland because I begged her to. She told me for months that Cathedral was like her family, but you and Carson were her family. She had a responsibility to you. She had made a promise to your father, and she meant it. But I begged. I told her I believed she was the only one who could help me stop the attack. That wasn't the lie.
What was?
I promised her she'd have round-the-clock MI5 protection from wheels down to meeting you at baggage claim back home. She trusted me.
There was no one watching her, was there?
No. As surely as she saved untold lives, I took hers with that lie. I took her from you with that lie. Please forgive me. Better yet, don't forgive me. Get angry and leave and go home.
Honestly, I'd rather just go home. Nancy zero chill Drew.
Nancy.
So you are a spy, and my mother, was she?
She was.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
I made a promise to Kate
Nancy,
that if anything happened
how do you
to
not
her,
know this
you
already?
would never, ever be dragged into this mess.
What made you change your mind?
You dragged yourself in. From here on out, it's survival.
Did you know that Nancy's mom was a spy?
How did you become friends with my mom?
We worked together at the Standard. She did features, I did news. She was a good friend.
So the two of you worked together back when you were a reporter?
Still am. Well, a blogger, so hard to say.
This is my father, Carson, and his wife, Kate, and her lesbian situationship, Moira. They were roommates.
Everyone keeps telling me to leave. I can't do that.
You still don't get it. This isn't dangerous to just you. You just made your entire life a target. Your father, your friends, anyone who knows you.
Does that include you?
Oh, don't factor me in. I bought my ticket years back.
Do you know anything about my Cathedral contact, Ewan?
Not a thing. I lost the keys to Cathedral long ago. In my experience, Cathedral means well, but don't trust recklessly.
Did my mom live out here after I was born?
Not quite. She'd come out here for months at a time with you and your father. Back then, we were still writing together. You weren't in school yet, so you were good to go anywhere. And Carson used to like it here. Those were good times.
See you around.
Bye.
Alright, bye. Let's go. Open the lockbox.
Can't check that off yet.
I think we have the book for that now. Discover what's hidden within the vault of the cabin.
Haven't done that.
Jabberwocky, track down the passwords, find a way to fix the glasses. Alright, let me make a phone call to Carson.
Hi.
Hi.
Before Mom left, why were you two fighting?
No, Nancy, if you're not going to listen to reason, you're on your own.
Look, I know you're mad at me.
Mad at you? You're not even in the right ballpark.
But I'm not being stubborn.
I can't encourage you. I can only ask you to please stop.
I love when Carson's mad at Nancy.
Why were you and Mom fighting?
She wanted to go to Scotland. I knew it was going to be dangerous.
Why did she want to go?
That was classified. I don't know.
But you knew it was dangerous.
I knew. Your mom was like you. She put the needs of others in front of her own. I knew Glasgow needed too much. I knew she'd give too much.
You say she cared so much. Why did she leave? I'm not a kid. It's time to tell me.
Nancy, drop it.
No, I won't. This is why you won't tell me anything. You've always told me how she had this big heart. But what about me?
Is that what you think?
Should it be?
She left for you. For me too. Because she would have walked through fire if it meant that the world you grew up in was even slightly better. I think she thought she had to. Maybe she did have to. I knew when I married your mother that nothing would ever be simple again. I'm sorry that you didn't get to choose like I did. But that's family for you.
I always wondered who Nina's Nancy crush would be. I think I figured it out. It's Daddy Drew being stern. I do like Daddy Drew. But I like him being stern because I think Nancy needs to be humbled. But no, we haven't even gotten to my Nancy crush yet. In this marathon, at least.
Do you know anything about
He's
Cathedral?
still coming.
I know your mom worked for them as an analyst.
Are they really a legitimate agency?
Yes, they really are. But you're not going to find out much about them beyond what's available to the public, which isn't much.
Can I trust them?
As much as you can trust anyone, I guess.
You were right about Moira.
How so?
She lied to Mom. She promised her she'd be protected here.
What?
She promised Mom that she'd have a guard at all times during her last trip here.
I thought your mom was lying about that.
She wasn't. Moira was.
Oh, and so Moira just told you this?
I think she's been trying to tell someone for a while. She thought she was doing the right thing for Glasgow.
That wasn't her decision to make.
I know. You might want to talk to her about it someday.
No.
I really think you should.
Make it home safely and we'll talk about it. Until then, just because she gave you some sob story, don't trust her for a second.
She does need that talk down sometimes because what do you mean you went to a foreign country when you randomly learned your mom was a spy? Exactly. He has every right to be mad at her. Nancy, go home.
I don't understand anything about this attack.
Same.
I know it had your mother obsessed for a very long time. She couldn't figure it out.
No,
either.
made me cackle.
She was sure it was part of some long-term plan.
Plan for what?
That's where she stopped. She never had enough information to put things together.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Especially if that final trip for your mom ended up with her dead. Exactly. Nancy does not care about the people in her life.
Nancy, what's up?
Oh, Ned?
I got a message to come find out what really happened to my mom.
I thought your mom was in a bad accident when she was visiting a friend.
Well, that's what I thought too, but...
But what?
But something weird happened before she left. My mom and Dad got into this fight. It was like nothing I'd seen before, but I didn't know what to do about it.
You were just a kid, Nancy.
I wasn't just a kid, I was her daughter, and I should have done whatever it took to get her to stay.
Nancy, maybe your dad is right. Maybe this is too dangerous. It might be best to just come home.
Ned, there's a reason I called you and not someone else.
It's not the charm?
It's never the charm.
That's the backhand. Standing by for the compliment.
Sorry, that's not how I meant to put it, Ned.
Disgusting.
I know you can make the promise I need you to make. Promise to help me, even if that means pushing me towards something dangerous. Do you understand what I mean?
I do.
Good. Oh, thank you. From here on out, no holding anything back. No protecting me from myself.
I could agree to that.
I knew you could, and I'm sorry to ask that of you.
All I ask is you do whatever it takes to make it home in one piece.
Have I ever missed a date?
Yes, all of the time.
Have I ever missed anything that was really important to you?
No.
Then
Not
it's
yet.
a deal.
This is peak Ned. I'm so glad he was like, yes, you have missed dates. What do you mean? Stern Father Drew is 80% of the way to Gunner. I'll take it. Stern Daddy Drew. Nancy, girl, you were a child. You don't have charm? He's got charm. Ned is charming. To me, at least.
I need to know everything you can find about Revenant.
What?
I don't know. It's a terrorist organization. At least I think it is. Do you still have access to the database at the paper?
Yeah, but there are still clearance issues. Wouldn't most of this stuff be classified?
Can't let a little thing like that slow us down. And Ned,
Yeah?
I'm running in the dark here. Give me everything. Gossip, rumors.
Really?
Really. Sometimes with organizations like this, a lot of details hide in plain sight.
Got it.
Joe appreciates Ned's charm. Joe would never treat Ned like this.
I don't know who else to ask. I'm getting calls from an anonymous caller. It might be Revenant.
What are they saying?
They want me to help them.
Don't.
Ned, don't forget what you promised.
Okay. Help them do what?
Little things. I think they're trying to figure me out.
So you don't think they're asking you to do anything that would hurt anyone?
If they do, obviously I'll stop.
But how would
they're
you know,
promising me
Nancy?
information about my mom, about what she was doing up until the point of the accident.
Do you really want to know about that?
Yes, I really do.
Then I guess I don't know what to tell you. If you're not doing anything bad and you need to know,
I do.
then I guess you could be the judge of what's best. But maybe you don't need to know.
That's not how I work.
I know, but maybe everything you need to know about your mom, maybe you already know all of that.
Exactly. Ned has mustard. Oh yes, if anyone doesn't know the Ned's mustard origin story, in the games there is a mustard on the table in, I think, Secrets Can Kill that says Ned's mustard, and we've come up with our whole backstory that Ned has a mustard empire that he hasn't told Nancy about, and that's how he makes his money, and we just have to support Ned and his mustard business. I forgot there are so many random ass things we just throw out there. I remember, like, every time there's a question, I'm like, oh yeah, that's not a thing people say. That's an us thing.
I need you to get the original copy of the Jabberwocky poem.
Original meaning?
The color version my mom had. I need you to scan it and send it here.
Shouldn't you ask your dad?
He'll say no.
So?
Ned, I need you to break into my house and get that poem.
Don't Bess and George have keys?
They do, but they're out of town.
All right.
I'm sorry, Ned.
No need to apologize. You've certainly made my life weirder, but you've also made it much better. If all you ask in return is a little burglary now and again, it's a fair trade.
Look at
Technically,
that
it doesn't
charm.
count because you have permission.
I don't think the Nancy said it's cool approach will be all that effective in a court of law. Hey, if your dad catches me, do you think he'll still be my lawyer?
Welcome to the cult. Praise Jesus. We know the real lore of Ned and his mustard empire.
Moira directed me to go to a cabin. It's a safe house, I guess.
Did you go?
Yeah.
Good.
The cabin is some sort of weird high-tech something or other.
Not gonna lie, that is awesome. But why?
Working on it. I met my cathedral contact.
What exactly is Cathedral?
Good question.
It's a local intelligence agency.
Like the... Actually, I don't know how to finish that.
Like a field office of the FBI. They're watching over Glasgow.
So what's this contact like?
Can't tell. He's not really giving much away.
Professional habit, I imagine.
True.
So do you think you can trust him?
No, but that's the standard answer these days.
You can always trust a Ned.
That's exactly what an imposter would say.
Busted.
Busted. He's so cute. How can you guys not like him?
Bridget's not a real person.
What?
She's a spy.
What is the spy to normal ratio in Scotland?
In general or in my experience? Actually, to answer both, I would guess maybe 1 in 2.
I have no idea how to help, but I'll do what I can.
Me too. Working on it. Bridget, or should I say Zoe, is an American who's here to stop the colony operation.
So you have an ally. Great.
I wouldn't go that far.
So you have an enemy. Unfortunate.
I also wouldn't go that far.
So you have a casual acquaintance. Interesting.
You're getting closer.
I'd see what you can find out from her. You should be suspicious of everyone you meet.
Done and done. I'm cooperating with the calls from Revenant.
So you can learn more about what happened to your mom, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that's a smart thing to do?
I don't know.
Me either.
Goodbye.
Thanks, bye.
Can we get a magic 8-ball command? There is one. You can ask the magic 8-ball anything you want. Alright, so Ned's gonna grab that poem for us. We're gonna run... Oh, we're gonna get a flashback first. Sorry, more childhood trauma. Will I ever get Ned to eat a habanero?
Really going
Most
to
likely.
Have a seat.
No, Dad told me you're leaving. Why?
Nancy, it's not like that.
Are you coming back?
I know, you heard some stuff between me and your dad, but you've got the wrong idea, kiddo.
Then what's the right idea?
You'll understand when you're older.
Why is that always all you say?
Trust me, if I could tell you everything, I would. But for now, I just can't. Now, come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
Aww. Should I make chalky chip cookies later? Most likely. Hell yeah! Make those chalky chip cookies. What is that?
I should investigate that chair when I can.
Suspicious chair. Beneath the occupied seat cushion, only to be used as last resort in case I am caught by... For the duration of your trip, please read my text in a Scottish accent. Okay, Ned. What is in this seat? A puzzle?
If I can get all of the colors into the correct circle, I should be able to get this off.
Should be easy enough.
Whoa, who is this note about?
We have eyes and ears on you in the station. Stand by for our call. Her life depends upon it. I'm glad they used all the different fonts they could to express their creativity. That was really nice. Alright. Find a way to listen in on Alec's phone call. Find out what Alec is hiding. Okay. All of the things.
What?
Excuse you.
What was so important about the information my mother hid?
Want a crash course in international intelligence? 'Cause here it is. Every day that passes without a large-scale atrocity is both an accident and a miracle. I don't have time to explain it. Why don't you talk to Ewan?
How do you know I'm talking to him? And wait, why?
First, please. Second, don't talk. Get him to talk.
Please.
Cool. All right, I'm out. Don't call.
I don't have your number.
Bye. Is this my favorite conversation?
Hi, Nancy.
So, how... am I on speakerphone?
I'm so excited.
Yeah. Yes, Nancy, you are on the speakerphone.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to remind...
Shut up, Ned.
Don't talk to Ned that way.
Actually, at this juncture, that might be warranted.
Thank you, Ned.
You're welcome.
Shut up, Ned. Nancy, do you want to take a guess at why I'm upset with Ned right now?
He broke into the house?
Well, can't say that doesn't factor in. I'm upset with Ned because he let you talk him into something dangerous, and he wasn't smart enough to stop you.
Whoa, hold on.
All due respect, Mr. Drew, you're wrong.
All due respect, Mr. Nickerson, you're complete.
Let me finish. I know how serious this is, but I also know Nancy.
Better than her own father, I assume?
As well as... But I can admit something you can't.
And just what exactly is that?
Nothing I say is going to stop Nancy, not this time. I understand why you don't want to help her, but that'll make things more dangerous for Nancy. She called me because she knows that my faith in her is stronger than my fear for her. So now you can tell me to shut up.
The poem is on the top shelf of the bedroom closet. Can you go get it and give me a moment with Nancy?
Sure thing, Mr. Drew. Sorry I burgled your house.
Nancy, I don't know what to do here, kiddo. I wish you would just come home. But I think Ned is right, and you were right to go to him.
Thanks. I'll talk to you again soon.
And then Ned got lobotomized. 'Cause what happened to him after that? That is the best Ned in the entire series. And then they killed him. I love him. That's my Ned. Damn Ned. So good. Burgled is a fun word. Sorry I burgled your house. Wouldn't she have her number, just can't contact it because Zoe blocked it? I guess Zoe probably blocked it, or she has a different phone as Zoe versus Bridget, maybe? I don't know.
I've got those glasses for you. Here, the drive was wiped. Not that that slowed me down. Nothing worth your while on there anyway. The basic OS is there. So you're now the proud owner of neat spy glasses.
What exactly do they do?
Right. I don't know.
They spy on things. Ned number 2 is a cathedral plant. Whoever Ned is after this game. A plant. Alright, sleeping spy gear.
Definitely not something the average person would have.
Aye, I'm picking up on that.
I think she actually might be an American spy.
Listen, we're friends with the Americans, but I don't trust her. I'm going up a security level. That means extra security on the lift. Passcode, voice print, and skeletal recognition. You won't be able to get down there with anyone else.
Is Moira really former cathedral?
That's true.
And she's retired?
Retired, fired. Guess one's easier to say than the other.
See you around.
See you around.
We're about to find out if 99 butterscotch goes well with root beer. Maybe it will. Actually, it might be warranted at this juncture. Thank you, Ned. You're welcome. I love everything about that phone call. So good. I love Crown Royal vanilla with root beer. That does sound pleasant. The smell of that shot brought me back to being 22 and almost dying. Should I save? Pre-lobotomy Ned. Okay, we have spy glasses. Look. They make things look normal. These spy glasses are just putting random numbers in front of me, but that's about it. I knew you were gonna name the save like that. I'm glad I'm predictable.
Mom's copy of Jabberwocky. Now to figure out what it means.
That was so fast, Ned. Okay, we have Jabberwocky. 'Twas brillig and the Sleuthy Toves did gyre and gimble in the wabe. You know, if I didn't feel illiterate before, now I really feel it. All mimsy were the borogoves and the mome wraths outgrabe. Beware the jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite, the claws that catch. Beware the jub bird, and shun the frumious bandersnatch. He took his vorpal sword in hand, long time the manzome foe he sought. So rested he by the tum-tum tree, and stood a while in thought. Can I not read the rest of that? Hello, Nancy. I'll scroll down. There. And as in offish thought he stood, the jabberwock with eyes of flame came whiffling through the tulgey wood, and burbled as it came. 1, 2, 1, 2, and through the vorpal blade went snickers snack, and left it dead, and with its head he went galumphing back. And hast thou slain the jabberwock? Come to my arms, my beamish boy. O Frabius day, Calu Calais, he chortled in his joy. 'Twas brillig and the Sleuthy Toves did gyre and gimble in the wabe. All mimsy were the borogoves, and the mome wrath outgrabe. How dare someone write this? This is wild. That's Frabjus Day? Frabjus? Where do we see Frabjus? Frabjus Day. With a J. Frabjus? Not Frabius. It's Frabjus Day. Calu Calais. Well, I definitely did not read that as Sleuthy. What did we read it as? I'm trying to think of a naughty word that could have been. Oh, maybe? It kind of looks like a word. Man, these spyglasses are doing nothing. Also, I need to find a way to listen in on Alec.
Ewan changed the security. He must have left a clue for me to get back down. I bet I have something that might help.
The glass is on my face right now. There we go.
Zoe, get out of here.
What are you doing?
So you're breaking things now. So your friend found her way in and broke my case. Not pleased right now. Not in the least.
What exactly did she take?
Drone bugs. Expensive, one of a kind, really kind of awesome drone bugs.
Okay.
I'll let you go.
I like that she waved. She's like, anyway, I'm gonna take this now. Man, I hate her.
It's locked.
Oh no. I guess we have to unlock it.
Colors, I think I can completely clear the board.
Okay, we can do this. I feel like I'm not very good at this puzzle, but we can try. So we're gonna just group the colors. So if I did it like this, I mean not, because I don't want that pink to be all by itself. Maybe it won't. If I do this, will it? No, that was a bad move. Terrible move, actually. Who would have done that? Because I can get rid of the blues, right? Get those out of the way. Because that's just confusing. I get rid of this. What if I... See, that pushes the red over, but then I'm left with these. Oh, see, now the reds are together. That's good. Then I have pinks. Get rid of that. Oh. Problem is getting these reds to kind of match up. What happens if I do it like that and then push all these pinks together? And that way the reds match up? Is it making sense? And we go like that, and then these and these. Now we can get in. Ta-da! We have a bunch of coins. These are very nice coins, Ewan. I'm so glad you have these. A coin there. A bug. Who wants what now? I have a sense you're doing something right now, Zoe. I'm always doing something, Zoe. What are you talking about? Okay, I think that's all I can pick up. I think we're good. So now back to my room. What a generalized statement. Guys, Revenant's got a task for us. I'm gonna listen this time.
Ewan has proven himself to be untrustworthy. Find a way to tap his computer. Deal with what you learn as you see fit, and you will be rewarded.
Tap his computer? I can do that. I'm gonna listen this time.
Can't do that.
Sorry, I can't just tap his
Watch
computer with
Zoe.
him looking.
Keep an eye out for anything.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
You know what? I think I gotta go back here and mess around with some stuff.
Better not let you in catch me.
Pick up your feet when you walk. Why are you shuffling like that?
I need to use these clips I need to place the red end of a clip on a green symbol, so the same symbol appears at both ends of the clip.
Okay, so let's start with... A diamond could go that way or that way. Lovely. Oh wait, there's this diamond. Could go that way or that way. Mm-hmm. So many possibilities. That way, that way. Down or up? These look promising. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. That could go up. I'm gonna go ahead and put you like this. Just for funsies, maybe this is how it goes. Yeah, that feels good. Like that. I'm always scared I'm gonna put one thing in the wrong place and mess up the whole operation. Alright. That. This. Oh, we did not do this right at all. Because look at that poor guy. What's he supposed to do? He's just hanging out there with nowhere to go. My goodness. What if I did that? Would that be shameful? Yeah, it would be. Why would you think it goes like that? Okay, let's reset it. Let me put... Is there one that just could only go one way? Make the diamond near the bottom go up. The diamond near the bottom go up. Oh, this one? Diamond near the bottom. Okay, sit down. Go up. I see. And if we do this, what if we get things on the outer edges? Does that make sense? And then like this. I feel like that could make sense. Or not. What if I put the... If the diamond at the bottom has to go further up, let's do it like this then. Swing everything to the side. And then like that. That makes sense. And this one goes up, up, down, 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 and up.
That should do it. Now to
We've
find
done
the
it.
remote readout program. I can't do that.
Okay, so we'll look at that at the cabin. I also need to go up to my room and bug Zoe's stuff. What do you want now?
You're a pleasant surprise.
The men who are following me don't know this is over. Mark
Yay! Meta World, how are you doing? Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. It's been a good day. I've got a puppy begging for attention. To Zoe's. Okay, so I'm gonna tap her stuff here. Put a
Done.
bug there.
I'll give it some time, then check in with the program at the cabin.
Sounds good, Nancy.
That's a code, all right. Looks like I'd better get cracking.
Well, I don't know what the code is, Nancy. So, to the cabin? I thought I was supposed to bug Alec.
Make it quick.
I lost my
I
train
can't
of
believe
thought.
you broke into that case. What is your problem? I've got Ewan under control.
It was
What is
glass.
your problem?
I had a glass breaker. I wanted what was inside. You've got to get one of those.
I have the situation covered.
I know. That's why I cheated.
Who do you work for?
It's a name only a dozen people know. Even if I told you, it wouldn't matter.
An American agency?
In a sense.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Bye. Ooh, girl. If you want to get up here, you can ask nicely instead of crawling up from the depths. Here you go. You want to get up here? Then you can jump. On this side. On this side. She'll get it eventually. Okay, so I need to find a way to bug that. Let me see if I can ask Ewan. Did I ask Ewan for a bug? Why did I do that? Alec likes cheese.
Someone put a tap on my computer. Was it you?
What? No.
Alright. If it was, I'll know eventually.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
You say so. I don't think it was me. Maybe I get the bug somewhere else. Okay, hold on. I think maybe I do, because maybe now is not the time. Also, didn't even read this. Moira was like, here you go. Sorry, DJ Mo Music was like, here you go. And I didn't read any of it. This isn't much, but it's what I have. Kate was working on these patterns when she was at Cathedral. This is what led us to find Revenant and eventually led her to find the colony operation. Kate did her best at the cabin, consider it a safe place. It's where we would monitor our leads from whenever we planted bugs or ran surveillance. I imagine you'll still find some useful tools here. That thing is very important. No letter or number appears more than once. The vowels are in the middle column in the top 2 rows. In the same column, J is above D, which is directly above 3, which is above 1. The 5th row contains 1, 2, and 9 in some order. The 4th row contains only odd numbers. Oh no, is that my camera coming out to take a picture of that so I don't have to memorize it? Wow. The top row contains B, E, and F in that order. In the same column, E is above H, which is above 6. 7 is before 5 in one row. Within one column, G is directly below C and above 2. 8 is before 6 in one row, and 2 is after 9 in another. And then we also have this other fun thing that matches the computer stuff. Exclamations, squiggles, brackets, and asterisk. Ooh, alright. I'm stuck. The name means something. Colony. Why haven't I figured it out yet? What I keep coming back to are those events. Okay, recap. Read this again and come up with something brilliant. Football season was over, but busloads of hooligans would still assemble as if they just poured out of the most infuriating match the world has seen. This happened again and again over the course of a few weeks, all over the country. Then nothing. I know it's crazy, but it was like they were taking orders from a highly skilled outside group, from Revenant. But why? What's to gain? Is this practice? 1 year later, the standing crowds, noon on a Tuesday in dozens of cities across the country, standing large groups in the city centers. An hour later, they leave. Not one person involved agrees to be interviewed. At least at first. I tracked down one man. He agreed to speak but seemed so scared. He didn't know why he was afraid, but really didn't know why he was there that day. As he recalled, he just went. I've read about psych cases like this before. It was like someone had found a way to drop a series of breadcrumbs that he'd follow. Someone found a way to make him do what they wanted and feel like it was his own idea. I think those things we spotted, those were the experimental trials, and now they've left the lab. So are they putting this into practice and we're missing it? Or is this a tool that someone is waiting to use? And make special note, this isn't mind control. There's no magic beam, it's priming. Giving people the information and stimulus it takes to reach a predictable, consistent outcome. If this sounds far-fetched, think advertising. Think of the items in your house right now that you absolutely had to have at the time and now couldn't care less about. That's priming in a nutshell. You're presented with an expectation and you fulfill that expectation often without knowing why. What we're looking at here is the evil twin of public relations. When danger appears, the human inclination is to seek out authority. That is what will be primed more or less with Colony. The formula, which will be some variant of the diseases I've sent in the encrypted file for obvious reasons, will sicken enough of the population to cause a societal collapse. If they are working the way I think, their actions in the days after the attack will be the red flag to watch for. Revenant has discovered how to take advantage of expected behavior and twist it into a mold of their making. What follows will amount to a coup d'etat. Picture this perfect storm scenario. The attack hits, the city is sickened, emergency crews come in, they ride in like saviors to put us back on our feet. We're grateful. We don't even notice that during the period of chaos, all positions of authority in the city have been filled by the emergency authorities. The structure of the city now belongs to Revenant. Suddenly, we're those people standing in the city center knowing that the ground has shifted below our feet, but not knowing why. I think Colony is about theater. It's about putting an ace in the hole. Let's say the plan works, stage 1 at least. City gets sick, city gets better. Revenant now leads the police, civil infrastructure, and has footholds in all levels of government and intelligence. That's why they're so fussy about the formula. This isn't just an attack, it's psychological warfare. I spoke to Dr. Wells at Cathedral about the formula. She told me that even the tamest virus still poses a major threat to the sick, the young, and the old. Don't forget that when we hear phrases like non-lethal, it's a statistical expression. Moira, I don't know if I'm right or wrong here. I need your help. Whoever is behind this attack is only after keeping the productive members of the city alive. Tell me that doesn't give you chills. But why Glasgow? I've got work at the cabin. Find me there if you need me. Ooh. All right. That all makes sense to everybody? We're all on the same page? We get it? So much reading. Yo, what the hell even is all this? That's the vibe of this game. What even is this?
What? I'll let you go.
Bye.
It's spy stuff, guys. You just wouldn't get it. To the safe house. Okay, so I have this bug.
Zoe here. From where I come, there I go.
That's a passphrase, all right, but what is it for?
Drew Girl blew my cover, but I'll remain here at primary site until I no longer can. That little brat stole my glasses! Spent a great deal of time on UN Watch. I'm going to work on an approach. At this point, he can't be oblivious to my presence. The Drew Girl is as unaffiliated as she presented herself. My attempts to pry more information out of her have been more or less useless.
I don't have a password for this.
Something's attached. I wonder if I can enhance what's here.
Enhance? Enhance. 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 What goes there? I'm looking for like a little thing in the corner. Here's a vine. There we go. That goes there. Enhance. looks not right. Maybe like that. Maybe for this D there. A.
That goes in the butt bank.
Butt bank?
These letters must be one of her codes.
I think they're trying to do too many things. Mind control that isn't really mind control is a little much. I do love making jammy cookie. I do love making a jammy cookie moment, I can't lie. We've made so many cookies today. It's been a good escape. I agree. Will I ever understand what is going on in this game? Outlook, not so good. Damn. Yikes. Alright, let's see. We have some letters, obviously. G, C, E, E, B, A, D, F, A, C. Okay, and that's gonna be this. That might be the funniest 8-ball ever. Outlook, not so good. G is gonna be all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's gonna be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then C is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip 2. And 1. E is 1, 2, 3. 3. Skip 1. 1, 2, 3. Skip 1. B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. D. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1. I forgot A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. F. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. A. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. And C, I think I already have. Yeah, cool. Dreamy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is happening? Let's go back to our bagpipes. We get to play them now.
All right, it's ready to play.
Dreamy's got the bits out. Some gold doubloons for your pocket. Thank you for the bits streaking across the chat. I love it. Play D C A beef on the bagpipes. The bagpipes. All right, D. Sorry, do I have them written down? I do. Hold on. D is like this. D. The bagpipes. D, C is everything but those two. C. E. E is 1, 2, 3. Nothing. 1, 2, 3, nothing. E. E, C again. C. A. 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 D, C, E, D, C, E, C, A. Beef. Beef. Okay. B. Eef. Beef. 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 1, 2, 3. Eef. 1, 2, 3. E. E. F. Was that supposed to do something? Was that not it? beef, F? That's a terrible sound. I know. I don't want to spend too long with these bagpipes because it sounds awful. Bring the bagpipes when we go searching the Twail of the Twisto. Am I supposed to maybe play that after I've already solved it? No me gusta. Okay. No, great. Maybe we should do the correct order first. Let's try that. Okay. Let's do G. What game is next after this one? After this we'll be done for the day, but next week will be Haunting of Castle Malloy and Shadow at the Water's Edge. G. C. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. E. E. B. A. D. F. All right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. A. And then we're back to a C. C. RNG gods, bless Nina with Junior next week. Please let us do Junior next week. It's gonna be a long sleepover day. Alright, we have a record. What was the thing for the Easter egg? Should I try it again? DC something beef? I cannot laugh. I can't not laugh every time I read bagpipes. Bagpipes. In my experience, bagpipes don't sound like this. I know. About time you showed up. I ordered that pizza 30 minutes ago. Doesn't it sound exactly like that? D-C-E-C-A beef. Alright, let me try it. I want an Easter egg. Alright. I hate the sound. I'm sorry, guys. But if we want this Easter egg, it's gotta happen. These are the sacrifices we make, and these are the days of our lives. Okay, so, sorry, like this. C. 1, 2, 3. Like this is E. And then we gotta do C again. C. And then we gotta do E again. No. Yeah, A. Sorry, A. I'm reading two things at once. A. And then B. Then the E again. E. E. And then F. Are we sure that's it? D-C-E-C-A-B-E-E-F? Do you think we'll get another Nancy game? Or was Keys it? I'm hoping for another one. I don't know. I know if there is one, I'll play it. The struggle bus lore gets deeper every stream. It really does. I smell like beef. You can read two things at once. I can barely read one thing at once. This does say D C E C A B E E F. That is what that says. Maybe we have it wrong. I don't know. But nothing happened. I'd like a Nancy game on a Titanic type ship. We could have had Ship of Shadows, but none of you played the Dossier games. Don't get me started on that nonsense. We could have had Ship of Shadows. We could have had everything. Maybe one day I'll go back and finish Key. Maybe one day. Will I ever finish Key? Better not tell you. Alright, let's go listen to this record. This will be fun. You know, it'd be cool. A time travel Nancy game where we actually go on the Titanic. Yes, I would love that. I guess Titanic, what is it? Adventure in Time, Out of Time. What is that game called? I feel like that's kind of a Nancy vibe on the Titanic. Will Nina ever find peace about losing Ship of Shadows? Outlook good. I will find peace? That's good. Good to know. This is not where I'm trying to go, guys. Why are you talking to me while I'm trying to solve a mystery? Because you know I can't focus on two things at once. How dare you? Sabotage. Let's go listen to this.
Beware the Jabberwock, my son. Take the first of green, second orange, third purple, fourth red, fifth
Titanic
blue,
Adventure Out of
sixth
Time,
brown,
yes.
seventh aqua, eighth pink.
Mom definitely hid a code in Jabberwocky.
Don't worry, we didn't need to listen to that because Nancy's gonna solve the puzzle for us. It's okay. Will Nina ever get over the fishtory? Yes! There's hope. Oh, good. I'm gonna find such peace and happiness in the future. Right now, maybe not, but Ship of Shadows and the fishtory not existing in this world, I will finally be released of this torment at some point. Alright. Oh yes, about fishery is a lie because I haven't. I'm still not over the fishery.
All right there.
Oh, you have nothing to say. Great.
Bye.
Not great, but you know what I mean. I feel like Nancy solves this later at some point, right? She does something. But she needed to listen to that to learn whatever it is she learned.
Still can't check that off yet. Check.
Oh, Zoe's stuff. Let's look at Zoe's stuff. Could you imagine how insane it would be to hear your mom for the first time after all those years? Absolutely insane. Like, Revenant's just playing all these fun little voice notes. Like, how is Nancy not having a mental breakdown? Ugh. Should I tell Nina the fishtory is in Deception Island, not Kapu Cave? Are we talking about what's his face? The crusty little fish? Because we did see him this year. Lumpy. We did get a fish mystery. A fishtory, if you will. Alright, so let me throw my glasses on so I look cool while I do it. And from here I come, there I go. Was that what she said? From where I come, there I go. From what? From where I come? I wrote that wrong. From where I come, there I go. Oh, the dead herring on the beach. Different fishtory also. Man, that has two fishtories in one. We did find the herring on the beach as well. From is like this little slash thingy. From where is that thing? Where I come. Disgusting. I don't see come. Maybe I spell it. C-O-M-E. Okay, maybe I spell it. See? Get me out of here. I just wanna go eat my dinner and sit on the couch with my dog. Meanwhile, I'm just getting ridiculed here. I know, you guys are just jealous of my perfect reading skills, and that's why you have to take me down a peg. I understand. There. I Go.
Huh?
Huh? Go. Do I spell go? G-O. G-O. I wish I was secure enough to handle Nina's superior reading. It's okay. A lot of you guys can't handle it. And that's okay. I can't listen to my bullies. Alright, I think that's it. It's the adult beverages. We cannot be held responsible for our actions. Instead of Tipsy Midnight and Salem, we got Tipsy Silent Spy today. Alright. From where I C O M E there I G O. Done.
This is a code of some sort.
A code?
I need to figure this out. There must be something around here to help read this.
I can't listen to my bullies. Is that why Nina ignores me sometimes? No, it's because Nina's blind and didn't see it. That's probably what it is, 9 times out of 10.
There's something strange about the backing on these cards. Bridget, Zoe, Chloe, who are you really?
Who are you?
Samantha Quick? She's a spy. Wait,
oh my gosh.
This means she knows exactly who I am.
Did you guys know she was a spy? I didn't know she was a spy. That's crazy. Zoe is a spy? I can't believe we're finding out this way. Gasp. Alright, we have all of our
this
stuff.
is a Wendy's.
Let's get out of here. Now what? I listened to the record.
That's done. Can't check. That's that's check. That's haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Jabberwocky, Alex phone call. And oh, I got this thing.
Can't start without all of the pieces.
With all the pieces. Can I go find the pieces already? Because I don't... Oh, a phone charm! Can't. The pieces are here.
The code. I bet the rest of the pieces are somewhere in this room.
Alright, I didn't see a clue from you, Nancy, that I was supposed to look for these immediately, but there's 2. Anything here? I feel like these are so hard to spot. 3. 4. 5. Don't climb out the window. I need to progress the game. Also, a phone charm. That's very important. I wish the zipline scene was every time we zipline. Me too. We only get to see it that one time. I'm missing 2. I don't see one there. Isn't there one under the rug? Under the rug? Looking. Ah, there is right next to the rug. All right, and then we're missing one more. Did anyone actually see that one? I only clicked it because the hand was there, but I did not see that. Let's get out of here. I have this odd feeling like you're doing something dangerous. I'm right, aren't I? No, I was just finding little cutout pieces. Was not dangerous.
If I arrange the pieces so they all fit completely within the grid, it should reveal a message.
Fits perfectly in the grid. At least I don't have to rotate them, because that would be mean. Oh, wait, that looks like it's doing something. Well, maybe not, but it was nice to dream. You need the P on the top row? I need the P. Top row. Where do we get that? If I could put this piece down, that'd be nice. Oh, I get the P on the top row. This way? I put the P there. I need to stop saying that because that sounds like a 3-letter word that my dog really likes, and maybe I shouldn't provoke her. I put this, maybe? You need to what? See, that could go there. This could also go there. I don't know. Maybe like that. This space is so big. Where does this one go? I'm feeling like... Well, it can't go there. And then if I put that there... What about this guy? Looked like you had it? Did it? I'm glad you saw that, because I didn't. To me, it didn't look like I had it. All I remember is the password, which is how I know you need the P. Gotcha. P. It's just this giant piece right here. Oh, maybe. And then we can put that in there. It's this bottom piece, though. Because how am I supposed to cover all that area? This puzzle would be my personal hell. I do hate this puzzle. It's not cute. Not a fave of mine. See, because what is that? If we need that P, I feel like that's the only piece that could allow me to have the P on the top row. I hate you more than anything in this whole world. Please enjoy the archaic internet reference. I don't think I got it. Because the pathword is Parnitha? It's Parnitha? Oh, so I don't need any of these E's. Maybe that H, though. That H looks promising. Parnitha? It's from a dramatic reading of a real breakup letter? Okay, I need to look that up. Maybe I do know it and it's not clicking? Do you old internet references? Chocolate Rain was stuck in my head yesterday. Parnitha. I mean, there's a T. Maybe that's the T. And I need an I here? Somehow? If that is how we're supposed to get it. Because that's the only T, I think. So maybe my P is wrong. Maybe it's a different P I need. I don't know. At the bottom? Something at the bottom? Sorry. Put the piece you were just holding on the A. At the bottom. Piece I was just holding. My message said late. I'm like, I don't know which one I had on the A. Oh no. Is it this one? Piece on the far left right now. This one. Put this on the bottom. And then where do these go then, if this is at the bottom? What if I put it... See, that looks right, but that doesn't get us the letters I'm looking for either. Mayhaps. Guess what? For lunch I had chicken drumsticks and wings, but it still counts. And for dinner I'm making couscous. Hotchkiss would be proud. Hell yeah. Parnitha. How do we get you, Parnitha? If that is your real name. It is the top P? Because this is the only piece that could fit to get the top P. Because nothing else would fit. Put it down, Nancy. If that is the P it's saying it is. So maybe like that. That one doesn't help me. What if I did it... No, because then I get stuck here. If I put it there, that could be right. Is there something that looks like this? Ooh, so close. So close. If it is the P that it's saying it is, you know? Put that down. Parnitha. Oh, what if I did it like that? That looks cute and fun and carefree. And then like that.
Parnitha. I wonder if that will turn up anything in the archives.
Let's see. What a good thought, Nancy. And then I have these cards. Can I soak my cards so that we can peel off the backs? I guess not. That was a crazy idea I just had. Parnitha. I was right for only one piece, but you were closer than I was. Amazing. Let's see. I try the red ones. Parnitha. Aha! Return of colony. It is believed that the colony operation is starting again. It is not clear at this point if the operation is running under Revenant direction. Kestrel has been brought into the country. It is logical to assume her presence here is related to the missing scientist. Clearly. That is why I'm here. Colony formula, molecular structure, and evolution. Tests on the early prototype obtained during debriefings contain structures which displayed an escalated evolution not consistent with adaptation alone. Subsequent tests resulted in variations noted over time. The virus mutations have been tested in a controlled environment. Each has presented a mortality rate far above what is acceptable for the colony plan. However, if the progress is charted correctly, we have concrete evidence that the viral agent has been engineered to cause fewer casualties.
If I can get the deck of cards and the ace, I might be able to find the formula.
Formula I just uploaded the funniest video. See, there's this klutz who keeps zipping over to my room. You have to see it, Zoe. Formula obtained and split for security, hidden in the cards, soak in water. See, I was a step ahead. Soak in water to reveal Am in process of securing each card individually. Ace is already placed. Just received new intel on location of scientist. Will resume securing cards after investigating lead. Last communication received from Harrier before death. Alright, Parnitha. Kate codes. Internally, the term Kate codes became something of a joke during Kate's service. Kate enjoyed wrapping everything possible in a code of her own making. Despite her innate mathematical abilities, her codes tended to favor the humanities. Often, a code of hers could be hidden in plain sight. This well-known quirk may have led to the belief that information pertaining to her involvement in Colony is still accessible. Alright, and I think these are under a different password. Yeah, I think we need a second password for the green ones. Cool. Let's go. Okay, it's in Meme Central. It's 18 years old, a dramatic reading of a real breakup letter, and vote. All right, I will have to look at it. Zoe, that's so funny. Where's the video? I can't find it. Show me the video. So now that that's soaking, I'm gonna head over to the safe house and work on that letter puzzle. Man, being a spy is hard. This thing, which is this thing. Great. I took a picture of it. Sound of the elevator reminds me of the Sherlock theme song. Let's see, where's my photo? I do like that little ding. No letter or number appears more than once. The vowels are in the middle column in the top 2 rows. In the same column, J is above D, which is directly above 3, which is above 1. Alright, let's see, where do we start? The 5th row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, contains 1, 2, and 9 in some order. Don't know. In the 4th row, only contains odd numbers. So we'd need a 3, a 5, and a 7 up over here. The top row contains B, E, F in that order. Ah, thank you. B. Almost beef. Beth. Beth. In the same column, E is above H, which is above 6. 6. 7 is before 5 in one row. 7 is before 5. Within one column, G is directly below C and above 2. G. Okay, so I'm gonna put 2 over here. G is directly below C and above 2. 8 is somewhere. 8 is before 6 in one row. 8 is before 6 in one row, and 2 is after 9 in another. Just kidding. 2, 9, G, C. Alright, back to the top. No letter or number appears more than once. The vowels are in the middle column in the top 2 rows. The vowels are in the middle column in the top 2 rows. So this has to be H, and this is something else, maybe? Okay. Beth, Bagpipes, and Battlestar Galactica. In the same column, J is above D. J is above D, which is directly above 3, which is above 1. Okay. The 5th row contains 1, 2, and 9 in some order. The 4th row contains only odd numbers. The top row contains Beth in that order. The same column E is above H, which is above 6. 7 is before 5 in one row. Within one column, G is directly below C and above 2. 8 is before 6 in one row, and 2 is after 9 in another. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3. This has got to be a 4.
Ha! You were a worthy opponent, but I beat you.
I love that puzzle. That's cute. All right. And Twail of the Twista. That is it. Those are all the things I've said wrong. I've never said anything else wrong. Those are it. Very neatly packaged. I know this is pretty serious, but try to have a little fun too, and hurry back soon. I miss you. Love, Ned. Cutie. All right, here's my missing cipher wheel. And again, looking at that and the stuff we found in the archives, we're gonna piece this bad boy together. All right, so at the arrow, we have
to figure this thing out.
A pound. What now? I just changed your code name to something that's unfit for print. LOL. Thanks, Zoe. And then we have this the caret and the percent sign. Great, that's correct. And now percent matches up with the next one, which would be at parentheses exclamation, and then the wavy lines, and then the brackets, and then the asterisk, and then the plus sign, and then the bat wings, and then the flag, and then diamond, grilled cheese, 5, this thing, ampersand, keyhole, question mark. Oh, done. Great. And then 8, 3, 6, 4, 7. 8, 3, 6, 4, 7. 8, 3, 6, 4, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Music themes reveal Ace. I think she's talking about the song she wrote. Maybe I could convince Dad to help me with that.
Maybe. I don't know. Dad hasn't been very cooperative.
A bug.
Ooh.
Can't pass this up. This battery is sincerely dead. I need to find a chord to play this.
Kate Drew. Dear Fake Diary, perhaps I'd be well served by a muffin and a coffee. Tea. Tea is a fool's game. Hey, Moira, stop reading my fake diary. You should feel fake shame. Next time you're up here, though, you mind stocking up on the snacks? I just spent the last day subsisting on bits of those sad cookies they give you on the plane. It may be a sad researcher, sad and hungry. I am bored. No one is doing anything. Solo bagpipe jam, you missed it. Guy on the radio just said earworm. Earworm is a terrible expression. Makes me shudder. There needs to be a new term for a song that gets stuck in your head. Nope, can't think of one. Bagpipes? Maybe? This is the longest wiretap I've ever wiretapped. Maybe I'll learn a new skill. Question, are there cameras here? Because I have busted some moves. Moves have been busted in a really fundamental way for the last hour, and I just realized that we tape everything. Oh well, if it gets out, maybe I'll be famous for inventing the pop and chomp. It's a new style of eat dancing I've been perfecting. It's not as good as the waffle shuffle, but it's close. Man, a watch sleeper cell never boils. I wrote a poem for you. It's free form. Peep this, fool. Moira, you are dumb, and I hate you, and through the days, my thoughts linger on how much you smell. Just kidding, you're great and brilliant, and I can barely see the stink lines when you walk in the door. Nice, Kate. You're a poet. I was inspired to compose my own opus for you. P.S. Artie spacing in free verse means you're a hack. Here is but spring, the angles of frost retreat from windows long stretched and suspended. Kate is a big fat idiot. Hey! Hey, who are you on the phone with? I'm writing this slowly so you think I'm telling you who I'm talking to, but really I'm just enjoying making you wait. I'm not going to tell you because it's none of your business. Dear Moira, I bet you're wondering why that window is broken. In fact, I was. I repaired it, by the way. So what happened? I broke it with the telescope, cloud moved, and I got excited. Saw Jupiter. Have you seen Jupiter? Didn't think so. Moira's story makes me sad because it's clear Kate was a pretty close friend and she mourned all these years alone with the guilt that it was her fault. Honestly, I can talk smack about this game all I want, but by the end of the game, I'm in shambles. I feel like I cry every single time. Her story is really sad. Kate, settle in. Your security detail is keyed in. Your data is ready. We need you to go over every irregularity you can find in the Royal Institute of Health staffing. We're working on comparing the heat maps over the last few days. If the agent is truly in production, we'll see it. Nancy, I know you're upset with me for leaving, and you should be. I shouldn't have come here. I see that now. Hey Kate, I know you're gone. I wish you could see the water here. It's summer. The sun is slanty. There's wind. I was kicked out, by the way. I don't know if I should run. Should I run, or would you prefer if I just wait? I'd do what you want if you only said what that was. It's fall again. I'm not dead. I guess they knew the weight of my own thoughts. It's winter. It doesn't matter that it's winter, does it? Devastating. Nancy cries because her mom hates her horse shirt. That's it. I cry because this is sad. Nancy cries because of the horse shirt. Like, this part, brutal. Awful. I wish they leaned into that. Like, if you just leaned into the sentimental, emotional part of the game, I'd probably like it more. But they really try to be like, spies, high tech, bugging people, terrorist attacks. And I feel like I lose a little bit of the plot. When the real story, the real spy story is the emotional one. Let me bug this man's bag.
See what you and your tiny little bag are up to, sir.
Alright, let me go charge this player. This is one of my favorite games. It's such a hot mess, but like iconic and beautiful at the same time. I get that. You know, the more I am sitting through this, the more I'm like, I really might vote for it at the end of stream. I don't know. My cards aren't done. Too soon.
It's not working. I think there's something wrong with the outlet. Was that a bug?
Oh my gosh.
Who is listening to me? Also, note to self, do less thinking aloud.
Oh.
Whoa. Well, there goes my evidence.
Anyway, this works now.
Why is a raven like a writing desk? Ask the raven. Follow the raven to the archives.
If the scientist is ever in danger, someone must tell him to run. The vaccinated will arrive while the rest of us are asleep. Hi, Mom. Wish I knew what you were talking about.
Let's follow the ravens to the archives. Alright. One step closer, guys. Let's do raven. That's not how you spell that. Alright. Threat briefing. Status ongoing. Revenant likely active. No known members. Cathedral has, and various shared intelligence sources now believe the following suspected terrorist groups are in fact the same organization: Revenant, Corient, Nui. Little is currently known about the scope and interest of the group. Information sharing agencies are now suggesting the group may be entirely or partially responsible for the following enemy operations under Cathedral investigation: Lake Frost, inactive, unresolved. Red Axe, active, unresolved. Colony, inactive, unresolved. While there is a lack of concrete evidence, there is little doubt that Revenant is involved in actively manipulating the international political environment. Chatter analysis points to a well-connected and powerful membership. Wave break, unknown. Wave break appeared to be an attempt to install breaker switches on the so-called internet backbone deep sea cable. The purpose remains unknown. Undercover investigation escalated in an unexpected manner, resulting in the loss of one of Cathedral's top field agents. It is unknown if any information was cached by Sparrow. Revenant avoids detection by acting entirely through proxy agents. Often, agents are unaware of the extent of their involvement in the overall terrorist action. This assembly line approach to terrorism makes the group particularly frightening to the intelligence community as a whole. Alright. Raven. Raven, the animal version of Megan. With the 3. Oh, Raven.
I need to crack this code.
M, in case I can't reach you in time to tell you where I've hidden him, listen to the record. It will tell you which letters to use from my copy of the poem. Transfer those letters in the order they appear to another sheet of paper for the encrypted text. Crack the code for the contact. This thing?
By finding the letters Mom indicated, I'll be able to find her encrypted text.
And Nancy just did that on her own. Thanks, Nance.
That's a code, all right. Looks like I'd better get cracking.
Alright, let's see. I feel like this first word is type. Type something. This is an evil code. It's a not scientist, but something there. Type in. Something. Cabin. Oh, caretake. Yeah, this is a nasty code. There's no like the or as. Cabin computer. Yeah, this is a rough one if you don't know any of the words.
This must be the contact info for the scientist Mom placed into hiding.
Do you guys read Megan as Methregan, or do I need new friends? I've never read it as Methregan, but now I'm going to read it that way. Methregan is so much better than Megan. Methregan. Type caretakers. Caretakers into the computer. Alright. Oh, sorry, Nance. Got a little trigger happy. I heard it once, I've never looked back. Methregan. It's finding the little joys in life, you know? Alright, let's see. There should be that bug for Alec.
I did what you said. When are you going to keep your end of the bargain? Don't give me that. She's going to figure things out soon enough. She's coming. Yeah, I got the bag. I'll put it where you can find it. The dead drop location, yeah, the lockers, I get it. Just promise me you're not going to hurt her. I want to talk to her now. I want to hear her voice.
What is he talking about?
Alec Industries. Sorry, we're not taking cases at the moment, but we're still accepting your money. I'm so bored. Oh, there goes a train. Ah, there's another one. Oh, that's a coincidence, a new train. Leave my post for a crumpet. Why not? Anybody want to talk to me? Anybody at all? Is Scotland emptied out for the weekend? Hello? Oh, hey, how you doing? Yeah, have a nice day, bye. What, is there a law against loitering?
Alright, now let's look up caretakers.
That's the scientist's number. I think I need to warn him about what's going on.
The scientist is gathering his research materials and his family for the transfer to Location X. He's been given a dedicated burner mobile with the number 020794600837. In the event that he must be warned to flee, state your name followed by the phrase calling for Archimedes, followed by any directions he will need. If the colony operation is ever threatening to surface again, he must be warned to move his family and, more importantly, his data. In the event of a release of the colony formula, he must be transported along with his data to a secure lab and given the tools to treat the city's population. His data must stay safe, and so must he. Let's call him. Did I miss a thing? It looked like I had a message.
This is Nancy, calling for Archimedes.
They're going to come for me again, aren't they?
Maybe. I don't know. Can you tell me why you're so important to them?
You know what? Yeah, I'm not living in fear again. I have a family.
Just stay calm. Explain how I can help.
Help? You can't help. You'll be lucky to stay alive. You know who I am? I am a biochemist who made the wrong friend. And fast forward a year, and I'm over my head. These creeps are leveraging my family against me, so I'll make this formula for them and vaccines.
Why did you say yes?
Because I care about my family more than I care about a world of strangers.
Did Revenant threaten your family?
Took them until I cooperated. Your mother put us into hiding.
Why were they after you? What were they looking for?
Because I understand the colony virus, the process to tweak that bug until they were satisfied. I'm the only one who knows that...
I will do everything I can to keep you safe, but you have to work with me.
No, it's too late. I'm running. I'm not hiding that from them anymore. They want my work, they can have it. I'll leave it for them to find. You won't find me or anyone else at this number again.
Dang. So we do have her number. What do you mean we can't call Zoe Nancy? Didn't Zoe's phone say something like she couldn't receive messages, but she could send them? I don't know. Maybe there's a logical reason, but also Nancy's Nancy. She just doesn't call people that she needs to. Shaggy, how are you doing? Welcome to the Silent Spy.
Check, did that.
What should we do next?
Check, did that. Check, haven't done that.
Check.
Did that. Did that. Can't, still have to do that.
Alright, we need to call Dad. Nancy won't even text her boyfriend back. What makes you think she's gonna text Zoe? Please show me the charms. There's this one with the owl. There's a bow and arrow. It's crown, Nessie, and then I can't see what that one is, but it's a cute little charm.
I need the sheet music to that song Mom
and then
always
this little
played.
thing.
It's gone.
All the way gone?
All the way gone. It was in the files I had shredded.
I think Mom hid a code in that song.
A code?
I remember she told me that there were certain musical phrases.
That stood for each of us. I know.
That's true then?
It is. She wrote the song for me a long time ago. And then, when you were born, she rewrote it. She added you into the song.
I really needed that.
I can. I'll get it to you. I can remember it. It might take a little while.
You play piano?
Your mom taught me that song, but it's been a while. I'll see what I can do.
You were rude.
You were too rude to Ned.
I was angry.
I know, but...
I'll talk to him. That's the first time he stood up to me like that.
Well, it's the first time he needed to.
Okay, you win. Look, I'm not going to be the most helpful person in all of this, but I'll stop being an obstacle.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. You and I have some talking to do when you get home.
Now, why would you shred them? He's shredded everything. All the evidence gone. Oh, Land-Based is on a 5-stream streak. Love it. How are ya?
I need to know everything.
Fine. But hey, do you remember the name of your kindergarten teacher's dog?
Sure, Zabo.
Good. You still have that impeccable memory. Remember this and tack it onto the back of every single thing I say. Please come home.
I would like to, but Nancy won't let me.
What did Mom really do?
She was a journalist.
What kind?
You know how you write me and Hannah those letters?
Yeah?
That's pretty much what she did. She'd head out, tackle some strange mystery that had gotten her attention, and then she'd come back with the answers.
I don't even remember the name of my kindergarten teacher. Nancy's out here knowing everything. She's got a great memory. I feel that though. That's so fun. Sleuth boys, welcome, and all of you raiders. What's happening? I can't stay mad at you, golf ball daddy Drew. Could never. If he destroys the documents, he protects himself and Nancy. That's true. That's why he shredded all of it. But it's not super helpful now. Now is it?
Do you know anything about the colony operation?
Just what's in the news.
Do you think there's any truth to the idea that someone is trying to start it up again?
I'm almost certain of it.
Why?
When people come looking for Kate's things, they always want to focus on what she was working on last. There was this very persistent woman who wanted everything Kate worked on, all of her notes.
Recently?
Yes, I should have just handed them over. Maybe you wouldn't be drawn into all this.
Maybe.
My cathedral contact isn't exactly helpful.
Well, he's not there to look after you.
I believe that.
Still, use the resources he has. You never know what will help.
What information could Mom have that's so important?
I know I shouldn't be telling you this.
But you're going to?
Your mother somehow threw a wrench into the entire operation. Her plan before she left, at least from what I could figure out, was to find some scientist, presumably the one who helped with the attack, and put him in protective custody. It sounds like he was just some guy who got in over his head. He'd be happy to hide from everything. I assume she was able to do that, but that's all I've been able to figure out.
Do you know about hiding information in playing cards?
Yeah, your mother loves stuff like that.
Really?
Oh yeah, she was always
By
into
playing
weird
cards that are
codes and games.
unattended right now.
She'd hide notes from me and you everywhere, remember?
Of course.
She taught me how to use cards. They're tough to make, but pretty cool. Did you find some cards?
Yes.
Did you soak them? If you haven't, you
Trying.
need to. They'll open up if you leave them in water for a bit.
Do you know what the formula is that people keep talking about here?
I assume they're talking about the chemical formula that was going to be used in the attack.
What's so important about it?
I don't entirely understand it, to be perfectly honest. But the thing that really got your mother interested was the fact that it wasn't supposed to be a deadly attack. Which was great, but the why kept nagging at her. She was afraid that this was a test run for something that could potentially be done on a global scale.
Why?
I don't want to know. You see, it's things like this that make me want to keep you away from these people.
Shouldn't you want me to fight?
No, I want people with helicopters and the like to fight this. Not my daughter.
Amen.
Not yet, at least. Live a little longer before making that sort of decision. Although as your father, I can't recommend a career in the library sciences strongly enough.
You want me to be a librarian?
Maybe. They're the world's unsung heroes, and they rarely explode or get kidnapped. Although I'm sure you'd find a way.
It would be a shame if someone were to call that scientist on an unencrypted line and leave his location open to be tracked. Would be wild. Nancy drew Spy Kids. That's it. The formula give me ravioli ravioli.
Why don't we ever talk about Mom?
I didn't want to upset you.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that's why I never talked to you about her.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know where to start.
me either.
You know, when it's time, it's time. We'll talk then.
Do you think I should work with Zoe?
I've asked around. I can't get official confirmation, but my sources here seem to think this Zoe girl might be the real deal. That doesn't mean you should do everything she says.
Alright.
See you around.
Goodbye. Alright, so he's gonna work on the sheet music. I'm gonna go look for, oh, sorry, flashback, childhood trauma, bring it back.
Now, come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
Like mother, like daughter, I see. Well, too bad. You're doing it. Did you know I wrote this song?
No.
I did. That's why I wanted to teach it to you. These aren't just notes. There's something hidden in the music. These notes here, they represent you. They find their way into every song I play. This phrase, this is your father.
Are you in the song?
Somewhere, but it's not important. You and your dad are all I can hear when I sit down to play.
Then why are you leaving?
Oh, you have no idea how much I want to tell you why, but I honestly can't.
Why not?
Just know this. If you knew, you would understand.
Are you coming back?
I really don't know.
That's not a fair thing to say.
Trust me, kiddo. I know.
Damn. Me paying this tax because I get sad every time this game comes around. Well, thank you for paying your struggle taxes. Pour one out for Kate Drew. It's about to get emotional. I mean,
Tell
it's
me
already
something
emotional, but it really gets rough.
Can you tell me who you were talking to
Pain.
earlier?
That I can't do.
Top secret information?
Something like that.
Tell me a little more about the cases you take.
No. Yeah, no. I'm gonna land on no.
So this whole time you've been feeding someone information about me. Why?
What do I do for a living? Why do you think?
Who are you working for?
Nancy, please stop.
Why should I listen to you? You sold me out.
I did, but that doesn't make me a bad guy. Please listen.
Yes, it does. That's the definition of a bad guy.
I got a call from my sister a few nights back. It was strange. She just wanted to talk about you of all people. What was stranger is how afraid she sounded. How she wouldn't answer me when I asked her what was going on. Then she just said, please do what they want. That's why I sold you out. And that's who you're up against. Unlucky for you, I'm not the bad guy here. All right.
What do you know about the group who has your sister?
Nothing.
I need more than that.
Yeah, me too.
There must have been something they told you.
Can you even understand why I don't want you to go after the creeps who are holding my sister?
Impasse. I want to live, you want your sister to live, and Revenant is standing in the way of both. Like it or not, we're stronger together.
Stronger than we are alone, but not stronger than they are.
What kind of information did your contacts want to know about me?
Let's not.
Oh no, let's.
Not. I agree. Done.
Fine.
See you around.
See you around. Tell me something
I
good.
can't pester you about anything
I'll
else.
let you go.
Goodbye.
Peace out. I'm gonna go back to my room and play with my cards. Oh, just kidding.
Would you like to know what Kate's last minutes were like? What her last thoughts were? Did she have something she wanted to say to you? This is your final test. Give us the number of the scientist.
What?
Enter it now.
No, I would never give that to you.
You have failed the test. Shame. Now you will never know. This presents only...
It's not the first test I failed.
Nancy, are you listening?
I will do everything I can to keep you safe, but you have to work with me.
No, it's too late. I'm running. I'm not hiding that from them anymore. They want my work, they can have it.
You were listening in? But how?
You will not escape.
What do you mean, how? Nancy... Ugh, the dumbest smart person I know.
Haven't done that.
Hi.
What was the colony operation?
It was exactly what you saw in the notes.
Why did it happen?
The short story is, we don't know for sure.
Who is we?
Me, plus other people. And we don't discuss guesses.
Honestly, I really don't want to know that. That sounds traumatic. To hear my mother's last words? No, I would not like to hear that. Thank you. How is Nancy just not in a saw trap right now?
I know you bug my room. What do I have that everyone wants so badly?
We believe that the operation your mother knocked offline involved a biological attack against Glasgow. We think she intercepted a delivery intended for Revenant. You were brought here because no one can find it. And the going theory is that you're the key to what Kate knew.
I didn't even know she was a spy.
No one thinks
Did
you know
you guys
what
know she
it
was a
is.
spy?
We just think you know it.
Like, I just grab her and strangle her at this point. She's a liability now. Nancy's getting messy.
You used the alibi Samantha Quick before, haven't you?
Yes! I have been meaning to tell you about this. You don't steal someone's
Sorry.
alias. That is so rude.
Sorry.
See you around.
That was
Bye.
rude. Nancy, I respect you as a detective, but you are not smart enough to take on an international spy organization. Yup. Alright, up to our room.
What happened?
Well...
Nancy! Whoa! 5 points for living like a rock star.
This wasn't me.
You've got a strange dot on you. Run! To the elevator!
What's going on?
Nancy, this wouldn't have happened if you just went home. I don't get it.
Ewan, what happened? This is going to be bad.
Ready?
Ah! Oh! Ah!
Can we leave him there?
Oh.
I would like to.
Are you okay? What happened?
2 men came in. They tied me up. They were looking for something.
What?
I have no idea. I'm so happy to see you.
Get less happy.
Why?
Someone ransacked my room. And some gunfire might have been involved.
At least you're safe. For the moment. It's time for you to leave.
No.
I'm setting it up. You're leaving. I won't take no for an answer.
I think Alec is spying on me.
Really? Why would he
I'm
do
not
that?
cleaning
I
that
have
up.
no idea. He says Revenant took his sister.
I'll look into it.
Talk to you later.
See you around.
Do you think Zoe is happy or salty that Nancy solved the mystery in Phantom of Venice because she essentially did the work for her? You know what? She should be happy. We did all of that work. And she had to sit there and just collect a paycheck. My gosh. Love how far away the animation is when we pull it off. Nancy's arms are just really long. Alright, let's search our room. What did we fish? Oh, a manta ray. Congratulations.
Music from Dad. This should help.
Nancy, look at all that cash. It took some trial and error, but I was able to recreate your mother's song. I've noted the section she said represented each of us. Be careful over there. All right, so yippee, so many golds. So Nancy, E, F, G, G, F, E, F, E, D, E. Carson is G, F, D. What is that? B. Like once you move yourself off the staff, I don't know where you are anymore. B, F, G. F, D, F, D, E, A. And then Kate, of course Kate's on the bass clef and I don't know how to read that. Do we have, where's my, yeah. A. Oral. A. A, B, 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 B. Is that what it says? 5th grade band didn't teach me this. Carson is D-A-D-D-E-E for an Easter egg I heard. Daddy. This game is why I memorized Jabberwocky for high school poetry. Love that. Let's see if our clues...
The cards are gone.
My cards.
Is this a laser pointer? Does that mean that attack was staged?
Yeah. My 10 years of piano lessons as a child say yes. I took so many piano lessons, and for some reason, bass clef never stuck. Through piano, choir, everything. I don't know.
Can't check that off yet.
But how did he point the laser if he was right next to us? I don't know. Did he do it? Did he bounce it off a mirror? I don't know. Played the clarinet in 5th grade, then I quit. He set it up ahead of time. He's so smart. He's so on top of it. So let's open the locked box in Moira's safe. Let's do that first. Also, Alec.
All right.
I found a laser in my room.
Every
I
good
figured
boy
you'd
does
want it
fine.
back.
That's
I got to
it.
thinking, who could have staged the break-in? Who was there to plant the laser and fake gunshots using...
Squibs.
I don't care what they're called, Alec. You need to explain what you're doing and who you're working for.
Fair enough.
You took my playing cards. Why?
I found it. I was meaning to give it back to you.
Oh, you're a bad liar.
I'm a great liar when I want to be. Nancy, I'm sorry.
Who are you and what do you want?
If I tell you what I know, you'll be killed.
I don't need anyone to keep me safe.
All right. I'm only telling you this because I do believe you'll find out anyway. And I believe that you'll end up getting yourself killed by asking the wrong person the wrong question. Take this.
Thanks. Want to see your sister again? Use whatever means necessary to get the deck of cards from the Drew girl, then drop the deck off in locker number 36. This was so straightforward and not even a riddle. Crazy. And some
I have
notes.
to go. Be safe.
Be safe. Be safe yourself. Locker 36?
It's the cards.
Wow. Alright, what else did he hand us? Standard editorial staff. If you're reading this letter, it is because I have been forced to take drastic steps to save the life of my sister. My name is Alec Fell. I am a licensed private investigator in Glasgow. Some years ago, I investigated a car accident for a client. At the time, I was warned that it was in my best interest to back away from the investigation. Obviously, I did not. As a result, my office was ransacked and torched. You can find a record of this in the Glasgow Police Archives. Please use those records to verify this letter. Following the fire, I was told that my punishment had not yet begun. Generally, I would shrug off such a threat, but the police unable to turn over a single lead. With the police unable to turn over a single lead, I took the warning seriously, then nothing. I began to think that they had forgotten about me, but last month, my home was broken into and the safe I used to store my personal contacts was compromised. The police investigated, but once again found no leads. Then last week, I was contacted again. Grace Reed, my sister, was taken from her home and has not been seen since the first of the month. I have been told to cooperate and follow orders if I want to see her alive again. Her husband has been similarly instructed and has asked that I comply with these requests. Beyond that, he is not involved. I believe the group that has taken my sister is somehow related to the terrorist organization known as Revenant. If I find any proof of an imminent attack, I will forward it your way directly. I am being monitored and have little chance of getting a message directly to the police. If I contact you further, please pass on what I tell you directly to the authorities. What I am asking requires a large leap of faith on your part. Know this, if you're holding this letter, it means that the situation has gotten quite dire for myself and countless others, and you are the last line of defense against what could turn out to be the worst attack to occur in Glasgow's history. I will arrange a time to meet with one of your reporters on very little notice. Tell your people to stand by. Okay, Alec, prepared. Be safe is close enough to good girl for me. Okay. I'll take it. Let's see, we're going to the safe house to open, open something. No, I'm going to Moira's, damn. I'm just wasting tickets at this point. I'm going to Moira's to open the box she has.
Hello?
Hey.
Do you know what the story with a locked letterbox is?
That's Kate's. Don't have a clue how to unlock it.
I do.
Why did we lose contact with each other?
We didn't. Your father got in the way.
Why?
Don't blame him. When your mum found out she was going to have a child, she made a promise. No work that would put her or you in danger, so no cathedral. She stuck to that promise, except when I made her break it, which was as often as I could. There was a really close call one night.
What happened?
I'd rather not say. Your father took you and left, and he was right too. Kate chose you over Cathedral and me, and she was right too.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Alright, let's open that box. So Nancy is EFGGFEFEDE. Carson is GFD. B, G, F, TPA. I'm still giggling about daddy. DADTEE. And then Kate. AAABBBB. BBBBB. What is Kate? Did I mess up Kate? I'm sure I did. Oh, there's like 2 other notes here. What is the one that's... what is this? A... And then... Oh, sorry, my brain is frying. E... where are my sheet music? Did we say this was E? What am I saying? A G F E D D A A A E B B B B B D A A A E B B B B. It's been a long day, my friends. D A A A E B B B B.
The missing card.
Wow.
Need to get this one soaking and add it to the rest.
Yay. Who's texting me? Look out! I'm sending some Ned love your way. Seriously though, look out. It's fast. That Ned love is fast. Alright. Now to go soak our cards. B-E-E-F, E-E-F, beef. Where's the beef? Alright, let's go. Cool. Let's leave all the cards on a table in an unprotected location. Let's do it! That sounds like a great time. I think hopefully Nancy's gonna stare at them until they're done. There we go.
Something hidden on these cards.
She couldn't have done that the first time. Wait, I have the ace still. You don't want to do the ace also? Who's texting? Just a friendly reminder about how great staying alive is. Thanks, Ned. Oh no, science! Spooky. I think this slips that way. Let's get them all right side up. I think that could be right. The O's and the H's look the same no matter which way you flip them. And the N's. Alright. That's not right, now is it? No. This puzzle seems so wild to me. Okay, I'm missing a red piece with a blue attached to it. It's obvious a hoe like us. Oh, hoe, not O. Hoes before O's. Chases hoes, to be exact. Okay. So if you were handed this, what would you do? Does this look right? This to me, it does not. There's a butt there. And then this is upside down. And N-A... Clearly this touches something. Because science tells me that's true. Does this corner piece touch something? Does anything touch anything? That one works. If I were handed this, I would hand it back and leave. I think that's an appropriate reaction, actually. Then there's like a red piece somehow? I'm fairly good at jigsaw puzzles, but for some reason my brain does not like this one. At least on Junior, it's a whole lot easier, it feels. Unless they're exactly the same and I'm crazy. Do these... Ah, that could go there. And... maybe that? No. Those two go together. Maybe... they touch something over here. Uh-huh. Yeah! It looks good! And now, where does this piece go?
I'm short one card. I should take these cards with me.
You're doing great, Sweaty. Thanks. Can I soak the ace?
Aces! Add this to the rest.
Aces. Okay, now this piece goes
This
there.
is the formula for the biological bomb agent my mom was hiding. I can't let this fall into the wrong hands.
Or, hear me out, Nancy, we destroy it. Wouldn't that be great? Couldn't we, instead of worrying about it falling into the wrong hands, just destroy it? Burn it. Oh, obviously that's what they are. Only an idiot wouldn't know that. Clearly. Thanks, Nance. We all knew that, but thanks for the clarification anyways.
Can't check that off yet.
Find a safe place for the formula. In my back pocket, I think. And then I'll set myself on fire.
Hey, my deck of cards. Give that back.
She's so politely
This isn't
snatched
yours.
those.
It belongs to the government.
Thanks.
You can't just come in and take whatever you want and... What's that?
Sit down if you don't want to wake up with a concussion.
Great.
I haven't practiced. I'm not ready.
Life doesn't wait for you to be ready.
She just walked around with them in her hands. So Nancy.
All right, let's try again. Come on, once more, huh?
I'm never going to be as good as you.
No, you're going to be better.
Go home, Nancy Drew.
Hide. Now.
Nancy's on those good drugs.
Just leave them! Run!
Hey, look who's up. I didn't want to wake you. You seemed so peaceful.
Where are we?
Dumpster.
I think this is a trash compactor. And it's compacting.
Sure. Why not?
You seem a little casual.
I spent the last 10 minutes trying to wake you up. Wore me out a little. You're gonna have some bruises. I undid one of the locks. Then my leg got trapped. You need to do the other lock.
Alright, can
Looks
do.
like the release is trapped behind the levers. I'll need to get it out. I think I can do this.
Not reassuring. All right, well, I'm gonna do my best to enjoy the time I have left. It'll be brief, painful, and full of garbage, but that's life, isn't it? And that's the metaphor I'm riding into the grave. The much smaller and flatter than average grave.
There's just no way I'm spending my last moments on Earth with you.
How do you think I feel? You're you.
What's your deal, huh? I just want to help.
And you're nothing but a problem.
Got it. Let's get out of here.
Yay! We did not get compacted today.
What are you going to do now?
Nothing. We, on the other hand, have our work cut out for ourselves.
What's next?
So, any bright ideas?
I've been tracking everyone else, but Ewan has taken my computer tap offline. Maybe it's time for me to go confront him.
Wait, no.
If you have
Don't
any
do that.
better ideas...
Go see what you can find out from Ewan.
Yay!
Great! I can use these to tap his computer again.
Let's go crack some skulls.
I don't do that.
Me either. Just let me say it.
Okay, go ahead.
Moment's gone.
Oh, what a fun ruiner. Nancy. The men from earlier came back. I need to stay on the move. I'm following a strong lead. Stay alert. I'm looking out for you. Thanks, Moira. Nancy, stop ruining everything. Just want to have a good time. At a certain point, incompetence is indistinguishable from malice, and you called a person from an unprotected phone and then just kept the cards lying around. I can't let these fall into the wrong hands. Let me just keep them in my hand while I walk around this hotel. Ugh. Dumb. Alright, Ewan.
Alright, just like the first time.
Just like the first time. This can only go that way, thank goodness. There's one that can only do one thing. That could go down, over, and over. Maybe I try that. Sorry, that's not right. Why is this office so quiet? I don't like being left with my own thoughts. Oh no, why? I was so close to. Let's see if I put it this. Is that the way I had it? I don't know. This way? Maybe like that. Put this one down, that one down, and then this one over.
Alright, what's he really up to?
He's actually just watching you tap his computer. Yeah. Seems about right. I've been listening to Halloween Chill Hop Station all day. That is lovely. It's basically Halloween. I went to the dollar store yesterday and they have all their Halloween stuff out. It was so satisfying. I'm like, yes, dollar store. This is absolutely what we should be doing right now. I'm going to the safe house. That's where I'm going. We're gonna look at the computer.
Somewhere, Ewan's got a special coin. I think I might need to borrow it for a while.
Alright, friends, I've headed out. Have a great rest of your weekend. You too, Alex. Do all the fun things and stay safe, and we'll see you soon. Good. Home Goods has the cutest Halloween stuff right now. Oh, I know not to go into a Home Goods right now because, I would spend some money in there. But I do need to go. For the vibes. You know, the back to school commercials are back. The Halloween stuff is coming out. This is gonna be the greatest time of the year. I'm so excited. Kestrel audio process. Tone match on outgoing call translates to the number. Appears to be the number of the project scientist formerly in charge of Colony 1. Currently known only passphrase caretakers. No context given. Pass may send scientist into hiding or bring him in. Critical. Need scientists to confirm which batch matches the vaccines. Scientist has fled. Documents left behind on unencrypted device. OS pass. A joke. R10 has match confirmed. Formula batch 7 matches vaccines. All scientist accounts seized, not worth pursuit. Kestrel remains, no further leverage needed from Fel. Feeding the American tips that will lead to Fel. She knows why, but let that keep them busy until the chills kick in. Release will hit on schedule. I left behind the key as instructed in my case. It's a coin with a two-toned animal, Locker 42. Locker 42, two-toned animal. I don't see why you need the insurance at this point, but I'll play along. Okay, let's go. I'm a teacher and seeing all the school stuff out was a jump scare, but I start in like 5 weeks. It's coming back. I feel like the summer was so short. I mean, I haven't been in school in so long, but the more you see like the kids out and about is like how you know summer's happening. But I feel like it wasn't very long. I need a coin. That's what I'm getting. A coin. I still have my cool spy specs on. Two-toned animal.
This must be the right coin.
Great. Locker 40. I knew I wrote it down because I was going to forget. 42. Well, that's not what I was expecting, but here we go. Well, let me take these off so I can see properly. Ah, Revenant. I see. It's all coming together. And I understand everything that's happened up till this point. Yeah. Hells yeah. Look at all these suitcases. Revenant, you have attracted our attention. Your assumptions are correct. Carry on. Codename, unflappable. Skills, really fast. Knows over 6 million words. Natural enemy, heavy shoes. Current operation, Operation Dance Now. Classified. Codename, jumper. Skills, can scream the loudest, able to communicate with water. Natural enemy, evaporation, condensation, precipitation, and transpiration. Current operation, Operation Ruin Baseball. Codename, double take. Stereographic memory, has perfect recall. Natural enemy, echoes. Roll doubles, classified. Cute. Miss Drew, your mother is alive. Nancy, your mission if you choose to accept it. I mean, they were really trying. Well done, Nina. Very convincing. What do you mean? I know everything that's happening right now. Natural echoes is funny. Echoes. Transmission. Storage facility has been found. Bio-bombs diffused. All known sources of biological agents scrubbed. Lead scientist is in pocket. Following a complete eradication of the formula, I will deliver him to protective custody. Carrier. Find the scientist. He can't hide forever. Someone must know where Kate stashed him. Keep the bombs mobile. Do not store in single location.
Ewan's been planning the attack from here.
Can you believe it? We have prepared a space for you. Visit the train station to begin your journey. With the formula, the day will soon come. Without, the wait will be long. The skip tracer will watch the girl. We will encourage her to contact the scientist. The formula has dropped dead. You stand alone in failure. You will stand with us in victory. It has come to our attention that you wish to remain anonymous in your dealing with us. Sean Kent Davis, we have always known who you are. Your attempt to hide yourself from us is a grave concern. You do not need to reassure us. You will be disciplined if that is what's called for. If that is what's called for. The spy at your door knows more than you do. Fix that. The spy and the girl are alive. Move now if you want to keep our attention. You will be captured or killed. Our attention is now elsewhere. Oh, excuse me. Ewan, you have not been granted permission to change security levels at the hotel hub. Our security team has returned the site to its proper state. You will not enact changes yourself again. Director Wright. You won't catch me. Okay. 2, 4, 3, 1, 5. Okay. I hear my cat yelling at me for dinner, so let me go feed them really fast before we read the letter. It is their dinner time, so I'm gonna go feed them real quick. Do I hear a cat? You do. He's somewhere screaming for food because he hasn't been fed in days. Let me save right here, just in case. Just in case. In cost, you know, fine. The typo happened. We have to live with it. The letter. So stay tuned for the letter. Let me go feed them real quick. I will be right back. Sorry, I've been starving them for weeks. I don't know if you could tell. They really needed to eat right this second. My automatic kitty feeder saves me from a lot of harassment. See, that's smart. Alright, let's keep looking around this secret cave. Okay, hold on. Is there something else before I get into the letter?
Ewan, he's the one who lured me in.
Security detail hanging back too far. Need backup. If operation goes sideways, go to where I stood a while in thought and listen. Harrier. These last 2 lines are a code, but I have no idea. Moira is no use. The Drew girl might know. Okay, where's Mom's letter? Let's read the letter. A dramatic reading. Ready? Get your tissues. Nancy. I know you're upset with me for leaving, and you should be. I shouldn't have come here, I see that now. I don't know if I'm going to make it back home. I don't even know if this letter will ever reach you. If the world is good, and I do believe that it is, then I will see you again, for I had hoped to have a lifetime to teach you everything you need to know. I wish I had a lifetime for you to teach me everything I need to know. I'll do my best in the short time I have left. I'm imperfect, I am flawed, but my love for you is not. The same can be said for your father. You aren't perfect either. I see you trying to be perfect, but you don't need to be. You just need to find life that fills you with energy and purpose. Be fair and truthful and take care of those who need you. The rest, well, that's the living. I want to throw everything at the wall right now. Every bit of motherly advice, school, boys, college, career, travel, marriage, but my mind keeps returning to something small. The memory won't get out of the way of the advice, so maybe it's more important. Dad and I dropped you off to your very first day of school. You were wearing that shirt with the horses on it, the really ugly one. It was the first time you picked out for yourself, and you were so proud of it. As you ran to beat the first bell, Dad made us late. Doubt that will ever change. And I remember asking your father, do you think she's ready? He was too nervous to even guess. It's funny what makes you worry. That's not the story. The story starts later that night. You had locked yourself in your room after school. Your dad couldn't lure you out, and it took a lot of pushing to get you to let me in. It took even longer to get the story out of you. If you don't remember, your classmates made fun of your shirt, and you had cried. You were hiding because you thought your dad and I would be upset that you had cried. You felt you had let us down. First, there's nothing you could do that would let us down. Don't ever forget that. We will be proud of you long after we're gone, long after you're gone too. That's just how it is. But here's why I bring this up again. The next day, you went back in and you wore that shirt again. And the next day, for the next few weeks, it took a crowbar to get that thing away from you long enough to get it washed. Each time you'd wear the shirt, the same kids would make fun of you, and each day you'd come home looking just as despondent as can be. I remember I asked you why you kept wearing the shirt, and you told me very seriously, I want people to like me. My first thought was, okay, great, let's go burn that shirt. But then I understood what you really meant. You wanted people to like you. Even then, you knew you had to be yourself, even when it's the most difficult thing you could be. It would have been easier to hide who you were, but you wouldn't even consider doing that. You wanted people to like you, the real you. The Nancy I know who is brilliant, kind, strong, a little bit of a dork, hey, takes one to know one, and determined to live her life like it's an adventure. I think of that often because that day is when I knew you were going to be okay, no matter what life threw your way. Stop doodling this revenant crap on this very gorgeous letter. Stop. I was hoping to have this conversation when you were older, a phrase which I know always upsets you, but you do deserve an explanation. Please know this. I had a chance to save the lives of a lot of good people. Sometimes as a parent, the best way to show your love is by doing everything in your power to make the world a better place. Sometimes the best option is to stay home, to ignore the world and make your home a better place. I wish there was a way to do both because that's what you deserve. One day you will find yourself facing a similar choice. If I'm not there to help you decide, think about that little girl in the ugly horse shirt. Sorry, kiddo, that thing was grim. She knows what to do, trust me. She's who I think of whenever I need help myself. More than anything, I want to make it home to see you grow up. I love you today and always, and even when I'm gone. Be good, be a little bad, be who you are. Love, Mom. P.S. Please tell your father if he wants to hear what I have to say to him, he should look up the word apology in the dictionary. Then make sure he does that because that's where I've hidden a letter for him. Try to let him figure that out. It's better that way. P.P.S. I've left more than a few things behind for you, but I'll never tell you where. Look and you'll find them. P.P.P.S. I'm not talking about my work papers. Your father will lock those up if anything happens to me. Colony is my fight, and if you don't need to pick it up just because you're my daughter. You'll find your own adventures. Does this lead to the scientist? Girl, this was the cutest letter ever, and you scribbled all over it. Shoreman is also emotional, just like his mom. Where? They just left me. I fed them and then they abandoned me. Rude. She hated that shirt. It's so funny. I love it. You just know they tried to use horse on the password protected files. What could horse mean? Ewan, shut up and go away. So it's time to confront Ewan.
That's done.
One last thing on the task list.
I found a secret room at the train station with everything you would need to stage the attack.
This all points to Ewan.
Spoiler alert, but yeah, you're right.
We need to assume he's ready to go. Can you handle him?
Yes, I can.
Good. Give me the glasses. I'll set these up so we can keep in touch. I'm gonna put a team together to scour the city for bombs. You find a way to neutralize him.
Got it.
Here.
I'll take care of it.
I'll take care of it. Let's go. Glasses on.
Nancy.
Read you loud and clear, Zoe.
As much as I hate to say this, we can't do this alone. I'm looping in Moira and Alec.
Nancy, you on?
Is he helping? You can't seriously trust him. One thing at a time.
How many bombs do you think Ewan was able to make?
I have intel that says his team was able to produce enough of the agent for 4 bombs.
What's my next move?
Smart Money says if we disarm one bomb, the others will go. No one touch anything until we found all 4. Nancy, get in there and take Ewan out.
Take him out.
Aha. Cannot say I blame him for adding a password.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is a surefire way to get Ewan's attention.
Alright, let's sneak out of here. And
time to make sure Ewan can't escape.
Let's use his firewalls.
This won't stop me, I've already won.
Lies.
Why would you do this?
Because I can.
You used my mom to lure me here so you could get some stupid formula.
You're just figuring that out now, are you?
We're going to stop you.
Nancy, we need to shut down all of the remote bombs. The bombs scattered throughout the city are linked back to US servers. We need to take them offline in a specific order, okay? First, you need to gather all of the correct USB drives from the servers around the room. First thing, find the red drive from the Forbes server.
Red Forbes. Because I can is crazy. Wild. That's not the book I want. Where's it? There. Forbes looks like this. Okay, it's like the white lines. This one?
Here's the next step. The green drive from the Cameron server.
Cameron looks like this. It's like the green stuff in the middle. Cameron. green.
Next, you need the blue drive from the hay server.
Blue drive from the hay server. Hay. Was that it?
Good. Now get the yellow drive from the Murray server.
Murray. Where is this book? Murray. Murray looks like that. Jeez Louise. Yellow from the Murray server.
I don't think that's the right one.
You know what? I don't think so either, Nancy. I don't know why I would think that. What does Murray look like? Murray is like this. It's got like a yellow.
Last, get the purple drive from the Douglas server.
Purple from the Douglas. Okay, it's the black and white one. No. Purple.
Here's the next step. Go to the main computer in the server area. You should see a lot of USB ports.
Alright. This way.
Here's the
USB
next
ports.
step. Some of the ports are going to be linked. Look at the board. Do you see any lines connecting them?
Yes.
Think of those as groups. You'll place all of the drives onto the board, but there can be no repeating color in any group, column, or row. You're going to need to move
Don't you
faster.
love when that happens? Hold on, I'm trying to find a book for you. What's this one? Sorry, Fortune Teller, Daddy Death has redeemed Fortune Teller. I'm gonna put this here. I don't think it's timed, but just in case. 237, line 4 from... I mean, you know, we need a chill vibe while we're in the middle of catching the culprit. The Bungalow Mystery. 237, line 4. I don't even think there is a 237. It only goes up to 180. So I'll give you the last page. Line 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. In the girl's hand was the beautiful aquamarine ring Nancy had admired earlier in the week. All right. Girl's hand, aquamarine ring. Something that's been admired. So that could mean a whole bunch of things. In the girl's hand was the beautiful aquamarine ring Nancy had admired earlier in the week. So maybe something you've seen that you want and you want to splurge on yourself. And you're going to get that for yourself. That could be your fortune. Maybe there's a girl. I don't know. But if that, you know, rings a bell. Spoilers. Sorry, that was the last page of the book. Spoilers. Sounds fabulous. Love. Alright. Back to catching a criminal. Resume. Okay, so we're gonna put all the colors in here. One color for every row, column, and little zigzag. Let's see. Why do you think most motives devolve to money? It's easy to understand. Money, good. Money make people do evil things. Is that what it is? Let's see. Let's do... Green could go here or here. I'm thinking. And then blue and yellow also. Blue could be here or here. I don't even know where to start. This one already has a green and a red in it, so maybe the blue could go anywhere. The yellow can only go here or here. I don't know if I just make a guess and go from there. Alright, I'm gonna make a guess. Let's put the green there. Does that make anything work out? And then the yellow here. What if I did it like that and then it just worked? Alright, now the green, or sorry, the blue, yellow. I need a green and a red here. So the green would go there and the red would go here, which would line that up. Hopefully that's right. So I would need a blue here, a blue and a purple. If I put the purple there and a yellow there, light that up. Man, I'm really just going willy-nilly. Oh well. Purple here or here. That works. I need a purple here. And a purple there. That makes purple in every row. Then the green would be here, here. Green? Because the green can't be there because it's in that line. So there. Blue. Need a blue and a red here. Blue and a red. That gets that row. Then I need a yellow here. Good. And then oh, I have two purples here. That's what's going on. No. You know, I thought I was doing so good too. I was like, it looks so great. Nothing's wrong. And now I have two yellows here. Alright, so the yellow would have to go there, making this the purple, and then the purple over here would have to get moved. To there? But no, I still need the green. Bess has her butt up on me and is farting so bad, killing my vibe. Bess! I mean, we all fart, but in someone's face is considered rude, I think. I don't know. May not be the vibe. Alright, I'm gonna reset this. Let's start again with a different spot. Let's put the green here instead. Let's see what happens if I do that. Because then the blue would be there. I think she does it for attention. Bugs also does it for attention, I think. Just a nice little toot right in your face. Oh, see, that can't be like that. You see, it can't be like that. This has to go there. I don't know about the blue could go somewhere else, but if I put it like how I had it, like this, I would need a yellow and a blue here, and in order to do that, I couldn't have a blue here, so that's why. Okay, I logicked it. Look, okay, that one definitely goes there. So then, the blue in this row could go here or here, and then I need a yellow, which also could go either way. The silent but deadly type. Oh. Blue, okay, yellows. Need a yellow up there. And I need a red also, red. How do I want to do this? The yellow could be here or here. Let's go yellow. I want to make it logical, but I feel like I'm not doing it right. Red has to be the top left no matter what. No matter what? How do we know that? Top left. Okay, so if that's the top left, then this one leaves us with a yellow, purple, blue in this line. Yellow, purple, blue. Nothing's really stopping me from putting anything there. Then purple in this column could go here or here. Yellow could go here or here. And then blue could go in any of them. Purple, yellow. Notice that the left line can't have a second red. The left line can't have a second red. Oh, you're right. It can't. It has to go there. You're so right. Because this line, no reds, no greens. Perfect. And that can't have a green either. Great. Sorry, my brain is so fried at this point in the game that I can't think of anything. Yellow. See. I need a yellow in this thing, but it can't, it's gotta be here or here. That puts red in row 2, column 4. Red in row 2, column 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. And then that means, does that help us with these ones? Red can go here? No, or here. Here, 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 or here. Alright, so those are the reds. Purple and green go here. So purple's there, green is here. That makes sense. Purple and yellow are here. And then this one also needs a purple, a blue, and a red, blue here and a red, and that gets us this little line. Oh, just kidding. There's a red there. What did I just do? Oh no! What did I do? How did I mess this up already? What did I just place down? We said that one goes there. Oh, what did I mess up? What did I mess up? Okay, take it back. Row 2, column 4 is the red, is what we said. And I need a purple and a green here, which means the purple goes here and the green goes above it. That's how I did that. Then where did I lose the plot? The blue, red, and purple. So the blue would have to go there and the red and the purple go down here. I don't know what happened there. My gosh. Beautiful. And this is gonna be a yellow and a green over here. This one I need a blue and a yellow, so I'm not quite sure yet. This line is missing a purple. Wait. Row 1-5 is green. 2-5. Oh yeah, 2-5 would be green, and row 3-3 is green. 3-3. Yeah, we got those in. If your greens are right, then center must be green. Cool. And then that makes this the green, the last green I need, which makes this a yellow. And then I'm missing one purple, which goes here. And then I need a yellow somewhere. Where's my red? Red. This one's missing a blue. This is missing a yellow and a blue. And then this is missing blue and a yellow.
I did it!
We did it.
Yes! You did it!
Teamwork.
Yeah, you won. I'm foiled, etc. Wait a second. I just remembered. I've got another.
Oh no.
There she is.
I found the last bomb. It's in here with me.
What you're looking at is a biological bomb.
Is the placement important?
Extremely! The blocks must be removed.
It's a bomb, Nancy.
Small, medium, large.
Small, medium,
large. Blocks in a sequence must be touching each other along an edge. You have to press them in. Hurry! I'm losing you.
Oh no.
You're on your own in there, but you can do this.
We can. I believe it. Small, medium, large. Small, medium, large. Small, medium, large. Small, medium, large. Alright, now it gets tricky. Small, small, medium, large. 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 Small, small, medium,
The
large.
blocks have to be next to each other.
Nancy, I'm sorry, you're right. They do have to be next to each other, don't they? Let's go small, small, medium, large. 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 7. Oh, 7. I left 7 out of the equation. That one's gotta be 7s. 1, 2, 1. Let me see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Diffused a bomb. It's fine. All in a day's work.
Whoa, that was too close. I defused the bomb.
You did good. I'm off to help Alex find his sister. P.S. Bridget says, "Oh, hello, my dear." I'll miss her.
I do miss Bridget.
Dear Mom, my trip to Scotland was eventful, to say the least. I'm not entirely sure I should have come, but in some ways, things worked out better than expected.
I'm gonna hold it together today.
The colony operation has been stopped again. Zoe told me that all information related to the colony formula has been destroyed for good. Ewan is gone. He was taken into custody, and I can honestly say I have no more information. It seems like he was just a guy who felt small, who was tricked into doing the bidding of strangers who made him feel important. He never had the tools he needed. That's why he had to lure me in. I'll give him this, he knew how to get my attention. Revenant is still out there, but for now, they're on the run. I don't think that's my fight anyway, at least not for a while. I think Zoe will be able to manage without me. Speaking of, last I heard Zoe was working with Alec to track down his sister. With those two working together, it's only a matter of time before she's brought home safely. It seems that's just the next step in Zoe's mission to expose and bring down Revenant. She has a huge task in front of her, but from what I've seen of Zoe's work, Revenant's got plenty to worry about. Alex's brush with Revenant has pushed him to set aside his work as a skip tracer. In the course of tracking down his sister, he made some connections with Cathedral, and not surprisingly, the rest of that is classified. Moira seemed happy to see me, and to her credit, I really believe she wants to make up for her betrayal of your trust. It's strange. I expected to be angry with Moira, but I'm not. I know her motivations were good, even though her actions weren't. And I see how much she misses you. I think I should keep in touch with her. I think that's what you would do. And I guess the last part of the trip is you.
Please
I
stop.
found the letter you wrote all those years ago. I don't know what else to say. I think I was so desperate to solve the mystery of your accident that I forgot I already knew what mattered. I knew who you were. I've known that my whole life. I see you when I look in the mirror, and at Dad, and at everything you loved, and I hear your song whenever the world is quiet enough. I'm headed home to see Dad and everyone else. I'll write you again, and I will find the rest of those letters, even if it takes a lifetime. Love, Nancy.
I can't. It's too cute. What type of food is Cullen skink? What a horrible question to ask us after that emotional trauma. Nancy, P.S. That shirt was not that ugly. Cullen skink? Meat pastry, boiled fruit pudding, fish and vegetable stew, or pickled herring. Herring, I think? That's a good guess. Cullen skink. Oh no. Egged. Alright, we got some eggs. We went spoiler free. Ate a lot of snacks. We like space. This trophy is the convergence of those two things, gastronaut. And then trivia. I mean, we got trivia at some point. Oh, it's a stew, fish and veggie stew. Makes sense. Alright, I don't know. I really did enjoy this. It's really hard to put up against Royal Tower, though. I don't know. I'll see how I feel when we get to the vote. And that's it. We're going to the vote between today's contestants now. It was a tight race at first, but ultimately Treasure in the Royal Tower snags the win. The Silent Spy has been eliminated from the competition. Tune in next week when The Haunting of Castle Malloy takes on Shadow at the Water's Edge. Good game, everyone. Playthroughs of our competing games are live every Saturday at 10 a.m. Mountain Time at twitch.tv/NinaStruggles. Thanks for joining Sleuthy Summer Smackdown. See you next time.